Okay. Tiny little sound, but it looks like it's working. All right. I think my computer just is not made for this. All right. So okay, so can you hear me now? Oh, you heard me typing. Okay, well, can you hear me talking? Yes. Yay. I lost my timer though. Okay, so now I have, because I did 6 hours. It like ended at 6 and it started at noon. So I've got 18 hours to go. All right. And this doesn't record. So if I talk to you right now, nobody's gonna, you know what I mean? After 12 hours, it doesn't record, and I'm not gonna keep any of this long stuff. But what I got was his sacral chakra. No one knows what we're talking about. Very active. And I spent a lot of time with my hands probably this far up over the luminous energy field, right? Usually I'm just this close to somebody's body. It was like this. So I just sent a bunch of good stuff, love and everything to his heart, but I think he was very much expressing the want of his autonomy. So I kind of let it go. So how's that? So yeah, and then when I was working on the brother, that was just crazy because like I said, I kept feeling it had to be kidneys. It was bilateral. And then when I finally flipped him over and I did that side, it started at the top of the shoulders, all the way down, lungs, everything got down to the back, lower back, all the way down. Everything was so painful. So I did a ton of work there. But yeah, as far as the birthday boy, only so much I could do. Just yeah, a lot, a heck of a lot. So at the very end, I just kind of like picked him, put him there, did my stuff, and just shared some love, some heart to heart stuff, and that was it. So gosh, I feel so much better that you can hear me. I don't know if this computer is just so old and it was like, burning itself out, or maybe I didn't check anything when I first was um getting it started. You know how I do stuff last minute, Sally. I just got on. I just wanted to do it, so I just did it. Let me just text Megan and let her know it's working. I think she was texting me. I don't even know now where I was talking to her. Um, I wish I could hear you talk. Let's see. Restart it. I gotta tell my brother. That's so funny. Um, okay. Anyway, did you hear that? Oh my gosh. Oh, and also, after I got done working on your brother's back, my back hurt. So I got done, did some stretches, took a walk, went and checked the mail. Nothing there, but I checked it anyway. Um, I can't believe it's dark already. I've just been sitting in this chair, like that's any different. But welcome to live chat. Remember to guard your privacy and abide by our community guidelines. Oh, see? Oh, yeah. See, in the beginning of it, it was working. I don't know why and you know what? Whatever it recorded will stay because they said when I just Googled to see what I could do a 24-hour stream on. And it said YouTube and that only 12 of it would record. So since that was 6, then whatever I do on this one, the first 12 will record. But and who knows if I'll stay awake through the whole thing. I have a second wind now that I know that you can hear me again. It was getting a little frustrating. But I had checked all the internal microphones. There was something when I went to start it back up again to get on here that it started working. At one point, I was running another YouTube at the same time because I wanted music for myself to listen to. I really should have done some investigating before I got going. But because I'd like to have music right now and I really don't want to mess around with this. But let's see. It says manage. I've always wanted to manage people. No, I'm kidding. That's not it. Well, anyway, there was something. What's that? Share screen. Yeah, see, I could share screen and then I could play some stuff, but I don't know if that was, you know what I mean? I kind of don't want to mess around with that again. But I did share screen before. And then you can't see me. Then I turn into this little tiny square. But okay, wait. Somebody is on here. All right, let's see. Okay, wait a minute. I'm calling Megan. So then you're all good. Do I have music on my phone? Yeah. Hey, okay, so I have you on speaker. Are you on the
What? Oh.
Are you on?
I had looked before, but it hadn't loaded for me yet.
Oh, so somebody else is on it. I don't know who. There's Nanny and somebody else. You're really not on there?
Oh, let's see. Now I'm seeing it live.
Oh, okay. So that is you. Okay.
Oh.
Nanny, can you hear Megan? Hold on, let's see. She's so funny. Yeah.
Oh, I have like double feedback now. I pulled up your video and have it on the phone.
Okay, we'll just hang up.
Okay.
Okay, love you.
I'll be on your video.
Okay, bye.
Right, love you, bye.
Love you, bye. Oh, okay. So Megan's listening. So Megan, you can read the chat, right? If you could see what we're saying. Oh, good. I went back and watched the video. Caught when it shut off when you popped your earbuds back in after trying them out. It just never switched back over to your computer mic. Yeah, no, Megan, I didn't have the earbuds in before. I just popped them in to try, but it was working earlier today, and then it just kept coming and going, and then it just quit. I think because I had 2 channels open and I was playing music on the other one. Okay, now and now Christina's back. So, and she heard all of us. Well, Megan, when I had you on speaker, so, oh my gosh, there was a meme about, okay, I'm not even going to get into it. I can't ever get it out of my head anymore when I cough. All right. Yay. I am excited that everybody can hear me. It's so funny. So, I talk about a girlfriend of mine in Australia sometimes, right, to you two girls. She's a dog trainer too, and I met her during one of my classes, and I went to the Australia Zoo with her. So she is on. She's Paws Formational Journey with Christine Taylor. Ta-da! That's the girl I met in person. And then Christine, these are, oh my gosh, this is going to be recorded. I'm deleting the whole thing when it's all done. My cousin Nancy, I call her Nanny, and my niece Megan. So hi everybody. I'm just pretending that you all can talk to each other. I think I'm getting batty sitting on this for 6 hours, but it's been going really well. So I'm very excited. Don't delete. They're usually much chattier than this. I don't know why everybody's so slow with the, you know what, Christine, it's only New Year's Eve here. You're already halfway through 2025. But it's 6 p.m. for me and Megan. And so it's 8 p.m. for Nancy. She's on the East Coast by New York. And my glasses. There she is. Oh, yeah. 11:11. Woohoo. Very nice. Oh, now how did that heart go? Whoops. Nope. I don't want to do that. I want to do this. There. Oh, I'm so excited. You know what I'm really excited about? That nanny asked me to do some Reiki on her brother, and I was like, if nobody could hear me. I was all, "Is he not feeling well? He really feels like he's not feeling well." Like he's got the flu or something. And of course, that's exactly what it is. So that was very cool. But this is a nice little break, and this is just tea. It's not grog or anything. I haven't eaten yet today, and I said I was going to fast through this. Oh, you were watching when I was doing that for my cousin Ronnie. Were you watching when I like sat up and I was pointing to because I'm like, nobody can hear me. Yeah. You know what I can't stand? So these glasses are always a little crooked. You were? Oh, I couldn't tell. Okay, I didn't know. I can't tell who's watching. Like right now, it says 3 people, and I only know because I'm talking to you guys. But people have been kind of popping on and off, and I have no idea who it is. I have no clue. So anyone who wants to stalk me can right now. So wait a minute, you guys been watching like all day? Because I can't. It shows 3 people, then it shows zero, then it shows two, then it shows zero, then it shows one. I So on the in between time, I've just been sort of meditating, sending Reiki out. I have I have all my little, since I'm doing more shamanism. Oh, okay, but check it. That's so funny. Oh my gosh, get out. That is hilarious. Anytime you guys are in there, just say hi. But I was I've got all my little things, all the different archetypes for my uh, oh, I forgot all about that. I know, I keep forgetting that today's just a weekday. All right, well, nobody cares about my archetypes, but no, that's all good. Does, Ken McKenna and Jackson, do they care that I'm on? Can they see? They don't care. I heard them, they're all busy with their stuff. Oh, now there's more people on. Okay, see, now there's 5 people. I only know who 3 are, and that's only because you guys are commenting. I absolutely have no idea who the other people are. Maybe I should pop off and get back on in the middle of it all. Maybe it's because people can hear me now. No, how would they know that they can hear me? Subliminally. So, who are the new people? I'm just kidding. Oh, they were excited. I'll watch my language. Not that it matters. No, it does matter. All right. So anyway, so right now I'm not sending Reiki. I've been sending Reiki though, honestly, for like the last 6 hours. It's been kind of trippy, because when I'm really getting into it, I have my eyes closed, and that's when it says like 0 people up there. And then I check and I look to see, and then I'll see one person, and then they're what? Hi, McKenna. Hi, Jackson. My roommate's on too because you can hear me down at the other end of the house. Okay, so there's still one more person who I don't know. So really, I'm being stalked. No. I was starting to get really tired, so this is good. I don't know why I was getting tired. It's not like I was doing anything. I mean, I was, but all right. Now that I'm thinking about this being recorded. So yeah, so there's one more person. I really don't know. The thing about, when it's not Facebook, you don't really know who all the followers are anyway. Now I feel like I should be doing some Reiki, and now I'm not. I want to know who the 5th person is. I only have 4 people accounted for. Who doesn't know me? Who's the one that's hiding behind number 5? Who's hiding behind number 5, door number 5? Was that The Price is Right? No. Let's Make a Deal. Does everyone remember watching Let's Make a Deal? Megan might be too young. Christine, I'm not sure that they have it in Oz. But Let's Make a Deal, when you would have to choose between what's behind door number 1, door number 2, or door number 3. And then the people would choose, and they would get a sports car, and then they'd open the other one. Then there'd be like sheep. And I'd be like, oh, I want the sheep, because I'm a weirdo. Now I'm just entertaining whoever person number 5 is, whom I don't know. And hopefully they're laughing and thinking, who is this crazy lady? Which is, it's only because I can't hear you guys. Well, anyway, they do. Let's make a deal. Door number 1, door number 2. All right, this is supposed to be Reiki for 24 hours. And for anyone who's new, it says 15 minutes, but 6 hours got wasted when my microphone stopped working and I had to restart my old MacBook. So we're really 6 hours and 15 minutes and 27 seconds in. And I have to do, you know what? You all can talk amongst yourselves. No, I have to edit what I wrote. I had the best little write-up. Feel free to comment for Reiki. Any animal, plant, body of water, landmass, hell, even a person. You can PM me a photo on Messenger. See, I think because you can't hear me that you can't, because you can't see me that you can't hear me. All I can see is where I'm typing. What else? Ask me questions if you need, because I am blanking out on this write-up. Happy New Year. Hashtag 24-hour Reiki, which isn't even a thing, but I'm making it that. Hashtag all night Reiki. Hashtag Reiki healing. Hashtag Reiki master. Hashtag Reiki Reiki. Hashtag animal Reiki. Did I spell that right? No. Animal. Da da da. Whoops. Oh, come on. Animal. Animal Reiki. Okay. I think I'm okay. I think I got it. And there's still 5 people. Listen, person number 5, who are you? If you want some Reiki, you got to talk. They have a new one with Wayne Brady. All right. You guys are a very quiet bunch in the chat. So without further ado, I suppose I can start sending some Reiki. I was using my archetypes for my shamanism stuff. And so every bird of prey got Reiki today. So I suppose the next thing I could do is every snake, every serpent. This is with some of my favorite animals. Gosh, I don't. Oh, I know. And I'm going to make some music on my phone, right? Because I would like a little mood music. Let's see. Oh, I think I have to turn off my do not disturb, which means nobody better call me. Do not disturb. Turn down the ringer. All right. YouTube. Let's get some good Reiki session music going. Hey, if you're really bored, watch the other 6 hours that got recorded. Oh, this is nice. As soon as we get past the ad.
When we first arrived at
Hey, I need more thumbs ups.
Just Claire and I.
More thumbs ups. Oh, this is a good one. Can you guys hear this? Let's see. Yes, no. Okay, bye, Nanny. I love you. Happy New Year, baby. Although you have what? 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 4 hours to go. Love you. Okay. Now comes the part when I just get quiet so all you guys can just kick off. No, I'm just kidding. Happy New Year, Megan. The fireworks are a little crazy here. All right, now I'm going to get started. This one is for all the legless, all the scaled creatures that are very misunderstood. To shut the dog door because the fireworks are starting. I'll be right back. for Badger. All right. Hi, Badger. All right. The fireworks started in October. I don't know why I'm mentioning them now. Okay. I'm going to send Reiki to all the animals affected by the fireworks because the United States is crazy with this stuff. Did you guys say that you could hear the music from my phone? fireworks are starting. So I'll be letting them out as I go. It's okay, Becky. It's okay, baby. A lot of fireworks. It's okay. You're okay. Okay, guys. Imagine. There's people popping on. I don't know where they're from. I'm on a Reiki break. I'm making coffee. I'm actually gonna pause the music for a minute. It's only 7:30 p.m. here. New Year's Eve. The fireworks are going quite a bit, but I am like suddenly tired because it's dark out and it's getting cold. I put on a jacket, a jumper to Christine. So I'm just waiting for the water to boil. I can hear it ticking on the stove. And then I'll start drinking some coffee as if I'm not taking enough potty breaks with my tea, but there's no caffeine in my tea. So I don't know who's on, but if you want some Reiki, comment what you would, dog, cat, horse, person, Lake Como. For Africa, for Australia, I am an equal opportunity healer. I'm game for any of it. You can get specific. You could say the western border of the Northern Territory, and I'll know to do the area of is it Kimberley or Broome? I think Kimberley is the close spot there. I don't know. Oh, and somebody popped off. They don't like Australia. No, I'm just kidding. They're like, what is this crazy person doing? I thought this was Reiki all night. And it will be as soon as I get some coffee in me. So aside from anybody asking for anything, so what have I done today? I did Reiki on a cat named Vesper, and that was really cool. As I was working on her lower GI, she's a very unhealthy stray. So, but very strange things happen to her when I'm doing that. Out of her back end, her lucky mom. And then I did Christine and her whole household. I did one of my cousins and one of my cousin's brothers and my cousin's son, two separate people. I did all birds of prey. I got very specific there. I did my glasses. The way this mirrors that brass lamp, see, I'm pointing. It's to my left, but it looks like it's to my right. Oh, it's boiling. Oh, I know. I've heard that. That's so funny. You're all paid actors. I hang around a lot of Australian sites. on, come in, Mama. Oh, I made a coffee. Come on, Badger. Badger, you come sit with me. Badger, you want to come up in my chair? You want to come sit with Mama? You want to drink some of my coffee? The fireworks are getting bad. Who started that thing saying that you guys are just paid actors? That's crazy. You know what? People say weird shit just to get people going. Oh, you know what? If you had thought of it, you would have done it too. I'm just the only weirdo who thinks of these things, who sits up in the middle of the night and goes, oh, I have to do 24 hours of Reiki. And at first I thought, I'm just going to send it out to the, to the world for the 24. And if anybody wants any of their own, I'll take a break and do it. But I was getting into, honestly, too meditative of a state. And I thought, I'm just going to be like in a trance by the time anybody, this necklace is bugging me now. By the time anybody pops on, I'll be like, I'll be floating. I'll be levitating over my chair because that's what Catholics do. We levitate. Anyway, I think I made my coffee a little strong, but I can't put any more coconut milk in it until I drink some because I filled it to the top. What was that coffee? There was a commercial. Fill it to the brim with something. Fill it to the brim. It was a type of coffee and it either sounded like brim or started with a B. I don't know. It had to be I would say Connecticut thing. It had to be a U.S. thing. I just think Connecticut is all of the U.S., even though I live in Arizona. Oh my gosh, this is so good. A little strong, but I need it. I'm going to be peeing all night. Good thing. That'll keep me awake. You can get it from, as long as you have permission, although I don't know if my one cousin had permission from her brother or not. But anyway, but I'll send it to anybody. I don't care. Not to anybody, but anybody who knows somebody who knows me, then I'll send it to them. No, actually, there's a lot of people I probably would question. 39 years. You're not that old. I didn't drink coffee for a year and I went off of all sugar, wheat, and dairy. So I hadn't had coffee in so long because I refused to drink coffee without half and half. Juju, I see you. She keeps catching me when I'm not really doing. No, wait, I was doing Reiki when you popped on before, wasn't I? Like 6 hours ago? Actually, 7 hours and 40 minutes ago. Yeah, so I was doing it right on that cat, on Vespa, as I like to call her. She pooped out something crazy when I did it. That's the second time. Every time I do that to her, she poops out crazy things, but that's because she's got serious GI issues. Her mom has to like gown up to go in there and hang around with her. Her newly adopted mom. Anyway, Juju, so did you see I had technical difficulties and I had to, it sounds like I'm having technical speaking difficulties now, but the mic stopped working. So my nice 24-hour ticker there is gone. It was perfectly though on 6 hours when I had to redo it. So I was just miming my way through. I didn't care between chat and me pointing to body parts. I didn't care. Juju, do you want Reiki on anybody? Any of your silly little things? Who do you have? You have Joey, you have Gus, and you have, oh gosh, why is it always a dog that I can't remember? I could picture her. Her name isn't going to come anywhere near me. Don't tell me. Tiffy, Swiffy, Fiffy. Oh, yeah, because he's not feeling well. You guys can't put pictures in the comments here, huh? Can you? Can you toss a picture of him in the comment? Or does it not do that on, what am I on? Indy, son of a fish. Dang it. I was so close. Can you put photos in comments? What are we on? YouTube? No, okay. That's all right. I have a million pictures of Lincoln. I would just like for everybody to see him. Oh, I should have you guys putting pictures of the animals in the that's what I'll do in the post. Okay, hold on. Hey. Oh, thank you, Badger. If you see the screen moving, sorry, my dog is rearranging the furniture. Okay. I'm going to put you know what, Juju? Go on the Facebook page. Hey. Yes, Piper Gold Studios. I'm doing 24 hours, just 24 hours Reiki, full all the way through. I started at noon Mountain Standard Time. I'm in Phoenix. The first one kicked out after 6 hours. My sound wasn't there anymore. So I restarted. So I am 7 hours and 40 minutes in. I'm going straight through until the 24 hours is done. So that'll be noon on the first tomorrow. Arizona Mountain Standard Time. And I have been sending Reiki just out to the world in general, or doing like, birds, snakes, things like that. Right now, I'm just kind of shooting the shit because I had to get a cup of coffee, but I'm about to throw a couple photos on my thingy. I'm going to do a bull mastiff right now. But to answer your question the short way, yes. Oh, yay. Thank you. Do you want some? I have a bull mastiff to do. His name is Lincoln. And hopefully, Juju, I was just saying if that might be you. I wanted if you could throw a picture of Lincoln on the post. I think the one that has that little flying squirrel. And then I'm going to put a picture of the kitty that I did. Thank you, Piper. I'm very excited. Do I know you? Or did you just happen to pop on to my crazy rambling? Oh, my light went out. I'm like, why did it just get so dark? The little ring light I had went, because my thingy stopped charging. Hang on and listen. Those are some great photos. Mark, you're Piper? And then did he disappear? Where'd he go? Yay, Mark, one of my classmates. One of my shamanism classmates. Now I got to get this light going again. Well, Mark, as soon as I find out who you are, you poop out. Where'd you go? All right, let me get this light going. Hold on. And Christine and Juju, great. Oh, there we go. Great photos. Holy cow. Oh, there you are. Nah, I'm here. Okay, I see you. Yeah, so Mark, so I've just been, I did an illumination. Who did I do it on? A cat. And I did, can I write up that case study? Just kidding. I just had coffee. See, Mark knows me always a little hopped up on caffeine. He's never seen me before the caffeine when I'm like in this slump. So you caught me on caffeine again. I have to go and plug in my my other charger because things are shutting off on me. I'm so excited. Okay, hold on. I got 2 dogs to do. Yay. Okay. Okay. Dun, dun, dun. Okay, good. Oh my gosh, I'm so psyched, Mark. So, Mark, there's who's on here right now. So, Christine, she's got the Pause Formational Journey. She's a friend of mine from a spiritual entrepreneurship class like 4 years ago, 3 years ago. She lives in Australia. We were both dog trainers and vet techs. Anyhow, when I went out to Australia, I ended up meeting her and we went to the Australia Zoo together, which is a trip and a half. And then Juju is my friend's daughter, but I claim her as my own. She's on here too. I had some other family members on. So Mark is in my most recent shamanism course, this big 6-month one with me, that lucky bastard, to be in the course with me. No, I'm just kidding. All right. So let's see. So I'm going to do Lincoln first. I'm just going to make this a little smaller. And then Juju, if you're staying on, I will just talk through it. Let me pull the picture up on the side for myself first. Mark, you're the first classmate to jump on here. Thank you. I don't think anybody else likes me. No, I'm just kidding. I don't think anyone else knows. Oh, Lincoln. Now, you know what? Oh, okay. So the other pictures are in. Hold on. Da-da-da. Meta Business Suite. Okay, I could have looked at that before. Sorry, I know you guys can see me. I'm not seeing anybody right now because oh, I want this picture of him. You goofy dog. Okay, Juju, you should have put this one in the comments. You could throw this one in there too. He's such a block. Now let me get Jasper's picture too. Oh, I don't know which one I wanted, Jasper. Oh, wait, they're both the same. Okay, good. That's the most calm I've ever seen. Jasper. Okay. All right. Back to, okay. Oh, it got dark again. What the? Oh, because I turned off the kitchen light. Okay. How's that? That's okay. What am I doing? Oh, Lincoln. So I'm not going to put on nice music. I usually like having my nice music. But Juju, I want you to hear whatever I may or may not be picking up. Oh, helping cooking, being a good boy. So, oh, that's why. Yeah, no kidding, right? Okay. All right. Let me get started on. I'm going to do Lincoln first. I wish you guys, I could share my screen. You could see him. What happens if I share screen on this? I think I get really tiny, but oh no, I can't see the thing because I did the thing. So forget it. I'm not going to do the thing. All right. And now it's getting warm in the house. As soon as I start drinking coffee. Hang on. All right. Juju, do I have your mother's permission if I want to, oh, you put them up there. Yes, I saw it. If I want to, like do a little work, dig out something from his chakras, maybe do an illumination, which would be clearing out one chakra and then putting light in it. Is your mama good with that? Now it's hot again. Oh, I can take this off. Okay. I think the heat kicked on and the coffee kicked in. All right. And you know what? Where's my little... Oh, I just dropped something on the floor. Hang tight. A deck of cards just... All right. I'm gonna... I'm going to bring Lincoln's luminous field into me, okay? Into over here. You watch me. Oh, I'm on the big screen and I just bent over and my butt was right there in your face. How nice. Can you guys hear the fireworks? It's just starting to get bad. Oh, Mouse, are you getting nervous? So what I'm going to do, Mark, you'll get a kick out of this. I don't know if I ever. So this is my Christina ought to get a kick out of this too. Which way? This is my little chakra guy that I drew quite a few years ago. I was only 5. No, I drew it like 4 years ago. Sometimes it's easier for me when I'm tracking chakras because I have the laptop really close to me, so everything's in my way. But okay, so Care, I'm just gonna go through and see which chakra is like the cloggy one, whichever one. I got to open the back door for a minute because Mouse wants to go out. Once I get started, I'm not gonna get up again. Hold on. Okay, just big enough for you. No, Badger, you gotta stay in. All right, I don't let anybody else out without me when fireworks are gone, but I opened it just enough for Mouse. So, yeah, right, my drawing. I'm so funny. So Care, so I'm just gonna find out, like, because every physical issue has a spiritual root, right? So we're gonna find out what chakra this is tracking into. And then I'm gonna clear that chakra out. So I'm gonna get a little witchy, a little woo-woo. Hold on. Oh, Bianca might join us. Okay. So I'm gonna do that. So I'm gonna put my Viracocha, which is from my 8th chakra, over me, little protective membrane. Then I'm gonna put it over Lincoln. I'm sure you guys are all in the same room. You're all gonna be my little egg membrane with me. Then I'm gonna call in his luminous field, track his chakras, see which one is doing the thing. I'm gonna pull all the gunk out, like I do to my dad. So I'm gonna pull all the gunk out, and then I'm gonna put light in it from my 8th chakra, seal everything back up, give him all a good twirl, and he could be on his way. I'll send him his luminous energy field back. Open my Viracocha back up. Okay, using my little man. It's just easier because my space is small. Usually I just imagine that they're here. So, without further ado, I already have my Viracocha over me. I've been very protected today because don't know who's coming and who's not. So, now Lincoln is inside. I have your permission, so I'm going to call his luminous energy field over here to me. His photo's over here. I keep looking over at it. Okay. So, oh, you know what? It's a little awkward, but I'm gonna. Is this now? So I'm gonna hover over each chakra. I'll hold this up high. Is this chakra affected by what's going on with him right now? Hold on. Mm-hmm. Getting nothing on his crown chakra. Is this chakra affected by what's happening? No, on his third eye. No, on his throat. Is his heart chakra affected by this? No. Solar plexus, are they affected by what's going on? No. Sacral. Oh, okay. So his sacral, oh, you guys can't see. His sacral is affected. Let's see about root. Sorry. Is his root chakra affected? No. Okay. So this back and forth is no. I'm so sorry. I thought I was holding it up high enough, but I was not. His sacral chakra is what's affected. So that's the one that we're going to work with. See, he's getting more than just a Reiki session. I'm very happy about this. So what I'm going to do, I'm going to work on his sacral chakra. I'm going to take stuff out of it. I don't know how much you can see, unfortunately. And then I will illuminate it. My candle is still going, my St. Michael candle, so we're all good. Now I'm just going to have him in front of me and do this my own way. And all you guys, everybody already knows what I'm doing, right? I'm connecting with him first. So he's on my table in front of me. Here's his head. He's lying back down, legs up in the air. Right hand on his shoulder, left hand on his, I'm on his right side, on his thigh. Took 2 breaths, not even 1.5 breaths to connect to him. He just like rushes in like, okay, it's like a big Snickers bar. I feel like I've got this giant Snickers bar on the table in front of me. Very strange. All right, now I'm going to turn him so his head is here to my chest. He's on his back. His feet are towards you guys. With my right hand, everything is mirrored on here, so it looks like it's my other hand, but my right hand, which is your receiving hand, I'm just going to run from his head to toe anyway, just to see. And you know what? I'm flipping him. He's going on his feet, standing up, starting at his head here and going down his back. It's so much easier. That's where they really, ooh, see, now I feel stuff. Crown. I've had to make him a much smaller version of himself, though. So I am getting stopped around his lungs. I'm so glad you can hear me. I did a whole session on my cousin's brother, all this stuff, and she couldn't hear me. So Karen, like base of neck withers, but like, you know, I suppose base of neck. So I can't really call lungs yet. It's below the throat chakra though, so it's not really, right? If you want to get vet techy, trachea. I kind of want to move past and do the chakra first and come back to this, but it's not letting me. So there's a lot of activity here. I'm going to move forward and go back to that because I'll get rid of all that other. All right, now we're over lungs. I have to light a candle. Where's my lighter? I need a candle I can reach. Sorry. Okay, I have to get back to some of this after because there's a whole thing I want to do, but I don't want to be piecemealing him. I want to do this chakra and then get back and do the okay. Sacral chakra. We're good. I really want to use two hands, but I want to keep one up on his chest. Can you guys hear the booms, the fireworks? So that seemed like it was really shallow. If I were to describe his second chakra right now, it would be like an empty, the little tea light candles, the little tins. Matter of fact, I have one right here, the little tiny metal. It's like that after the candle's burned out. I just want to do one more. Swirl around, like trying to get the last of the peanut butter out of the jars. He's on this candy kick. Okay, here's what I'm going to do. I am going to do the illumination now and fill that sacral chakra with light from my 8th chakra. Then I'm going to do a little more work on him. I just want to get that settled first, okay? Okay. All right. So the 8th chakra is above your crown, above your head. It's where your soul is. And that's where I'm taking light from. Gosh, with him facing me, it's different where the third eye is. Gosh, I can feel him under my hand. Okay. He's a big dog. I'm just going to do a little more work on him now. Keep my hand at the base of his tail. I'm going to start at the base of his skull. And I'm just going to like squeegee some of this sludge and gunk that's just I have a candle I keep. Yeah, this new technique with burning it off instead of, you know. So I'm at like his, sacral spine, right? In my hand, I have it at the base of his tail again. And it actually feels like, when you're squishing everything down and it's like my left hand is a dam. Ugh. That's all I'm going to do with little Lincoln Log today. So without further ado, I'm sending his luminous energy field back to him. As I throw incense on the floor, I'm going to take my Wiracocha off of him. Let me know how he does tonight. If he's like tired or thirsty, make sure he has access to water. I know he always does, but make sure he really does. Let me know. Let me know how he sleeps. That was a lot. He might be a little wonky around his, back third, his hind end. Thank you. I'm going to do Jasper next. That was a good one, Care. I didn't write anything down. So sacral chakra, cervical spine, What else? Just a lot of gunk down there at the back end. Lincoln. I have a hair stuck. Thank God I drank that coffee. All right. Jasper. Where'd I put him? Okay. Hi, Jasper. You silly. Silliness. Okay. Sorry, I know you can't see what I'm doing over here. Okay. Hey, you guys, do thumbs up on the thingy. I'm going to have another sip of coffee. I don't know how long I'm taking. Was that too long or... Please, thank you, Juju. Jasper. Wow. I know he's doing it because he heard his name, but my friend Bianca has 2 cats and one of them is very aloof. And she said only me and another person, if we're ever on the phone, he comes in the room and lays down at her feet and rolls around. And he does every single time. I love it. Who's doing all the hearts? Oh my gosh, that's so much fun. I want to do some. Is Bianca on here? I don't know if she is. Let me see. Okay, I got to get started with little Jasper. Let me just see what's happening. Sorry. This is so nice. I was getting a little sleepy, so I'm very excited. Oh, yay! I want to do Mr. Binksy after Jasper or Baby Nugs. Somebody, one of those two. Bianca, hi. So Bianca, throw a picture of whoever you want me to do on my oh wait, are you able to get on Facebook? Can you get on Messenger? Because I'm having you just stick them on the post I put on my Reiki page, or if you just throw out Messenger, or you can text me too. Well, I have pictures of, I know Baby Nugs has gotten bigger. Okay, yeah, don't worry. You can just text it to me. I got my phone sitting here and I'll just look at it from there. But anyway, we're doing Jasper right now, who is a coolie dog, which is a breed that we don't have in the US. Christine, how do you spell it? So Care, this is an Australian breed. Do you remember? I think I told you when I was in Queensland, it was hilarious because everything was a Queensland mix. Everything was a healer mix. I was dying. Who is going crazy on the hearts? I want to add to it. That's so fun. Wait, I'm going to do one of the goofy faces because I'm like a 5th grade boy. Okay. All right, I'm going to do Jasper. He's just staring from the picture. Let's see. Oh, so just Koolie. Oh, Juju's doing that. Thank you, Juju. I love you. All right. So, Christine, do I have your permission to do the same to Jasper if I want to? I mean, if it warrants it, like dig into one of his chakras or whatever. Are you cool with that? Mamacita? Well, I'm assuming if she threw him up here in public like this, no, then she's cool with it. Yes, of course. Okay, thank you. I just want to make sure because it's a little more than Reiki, right? So I just want to make sure. I want to be sure that we're all legit here. We're on board, above ground, whatever that, whatever. All right. Okay, so, and again, my Wiracocha is already open. Oh, so now I'm going to extend my Wiracocha over Jasper. I'm going to call his luminous body in. I have to get used to this now, right? Reiki, I'm used to doing everything with my hands, and now we're using rattles. They told me in school I have to. So I'm enjoying it. It's something to get used to. Okay. And everyone knows I talk through everything. I'm not one of those. Sometimes I like to be silent and just. Does Jasper have any specific issues, or are we just working on his exuberance, his general exuberance? because I might not even have to track a chakra on him if he's, well, no, then again, I'm going to just go with whatever is his presenting issue. Let's see. I got my little chakra chart. I'm such a goofball. It's just my area is too small. Normally I'm fine just, picturing their body. Okay. Oh my gosh. Separation anxiety. You guys, isolation distress. That's a cool. We say separation anxiety, but all the same. That's very cool. I like how you say that. All right. So is his crown chakra affected by this isolation distress? No. Can you see it? Yeah, you can see it. It's going side to side. His brow. Oh, his third eye is affected, honey. Do you see this thing moving? Holy shit. Okay, but we work with the lowest one affected, so let's keep going. Is his throat and his is his throat chakra? His throat chakra as well. Is he a big barker? I mean, I know he tears around and he does crazy stuff. Is he a barking boy? Wow. Heart's a little affected too. Not solar plexus. Not sacral. I hope you're paying attention because I'm starting to. Okay, his root is affected. All right, so what did we say? We said his third eye, his throat, and his root. Absolutely a barker. Oh, never would have guessed. What Australian dog isn't? No, I'm kidding. Okay, so we're going to work in his root, but third eye, honey. And you know what's really funny? He's got those eyes that he's always looking like this. So his third eye, it rocked hard. There was no joking there. So write this down because I'm not here. I'll type it up really fast. No, I'm not going to type anything. Third eye, throat, root. Third eye was the biggest. So let's do a asterisk. Who says asterisk? Nobody. All right, there you go. We're going to work on his root. Oh, you guys, thank you. Everybody has to stay with me all night. No, I'm just kidding. I don't need any of that right now. Okay. I have to be mindful of my candle. All right. And you know what? See, I'm learning here because normally when I'm doing Reiki on the dogs, I'm just moving through their body. But when I'm doing these, I'm working really solely with their chakras in the beginning. And they are lined up along the back for the most part. And that's where you reach them. And I don't feel anything when the dog is, dorsal. So to have him standing. And we're going to work on the root. That makes it all easy peasy. That's funny because just to do like a sound check. I'm not feeling anything. Oh, okay. Hold on. Yeah, it just goes dead at the crown. It's very subtle around the throat, but instead of feeling like I usually feel static in the center of my palm, I'm feeling it like this, like the whole roundy part here. And this is how I like my audience captive and not talking. Just kidding. Okay. So I think I keep feeling for it a little too high up when, I'm right over the candle. I'm feeling the throat. So the throat chakra, right? I would imagine here, but it's more, I don't remember the number order, but the last cervical vertebrae. Right before you hit thoracic, right there. That's where I'm feeling it. So there's a lot more activity, but it's still the entirety, my whole palm and fingers, like the whole underside of my hand. And instead of instead of just the center of my palm. His heart chakra is just sound. It's not sure if you guys, I'm sure that you don't always use the same words. It's stable. Someone's got the back of my right hand though. My right hand is on his chest, just solar plexus, all good. Not feeling much with sacral, but my pinky, which is closest to the root, is already feeling the root. And it feels like red dirt, mud, clay. Like, oh, you guys, you have all those big red rock formations up by the western, northern, all up that way. Not Uluru. I can't remember the names of them. You know what I mean, though, right? It feels like that if it were wet. But not soggy wet. Like when you're first putting water in the cake mix and it's not yet batter, part of it's getting mouchad, the rest of it is still kind of crumbly on top. And his chakra there is not, I usually feel them more like they're in like a tuna can or a tea light candle, like some type of metal receptacle, but his is just all over his hips, the base of his tail, like half made cake batter. Okay. All right. So we need to clean that up. We need to clean that up. That's kind of a, it's funny because I'm seeing him right now with this, right? Like running around. And I know because I know you and I know his stuff, but just put your hand there, Christine. It's just overflowing. Then it's all right. So this is good. It would be like if you asked a child to color in just his root chakra and they just took a big old crayon and colored in his whole, the top portion of his hips, down his tail, just a little. Okay. All right. I am going to start working on it. Gosh, I just need to. I said this earlier. Oh, I think it was on Vespa. With like the foam, you take off the lid and you start taking it out and it just keeps coming and coming and coming because there's so much and it gets bigger when it comes out. It is tense and here more coarse in that area. Root mud, clay, or home floods and backyard. So unable to ground. Okay. What kind of collar? Does he wear a collar for like looks? Does he have could you get him a collar with red jasper on it. Not raw, polished. Could you get him some, or make a collar, like, get some polished red jasper? Gosh, honey. I really want to two-hand this, but I want to keep my right hand as support. You know what? Can you put your right hand on his chest for me as a proxy so I can use both my hands? Okay. There's just, I know I look like a, gosh, I feel like we're draining an abscess on a horse. Okay. You should call him Red Jasper for a little while. But you feel it like draining an abscess on a horse? Do you feel it? Right? It's starting to get smaller. It's like all of the sloppiness is finally getting just, gosh, these fireworks are cranking. What time is it? 8:30. It started in October. Ooh, it feels totally so much lighter. Okay. Like clean up in aisle 6, aisle 2. Gosh. Getting used to different tools. Oh, sorry. It feels good. Ish. All right. I don't know if I could stay here forever doing this. I feel like we should revisit this in a week, or you revisit this tomorrow. It feels good. It feels like it went down, but he walked out. He's burning his tan. Wow. Okay, yeah. I'm gonna stop here then. When you scrape out a oh, all my words are gone. Not an abscess, but when you get a little, whatchamacallit, a cyst. And even though you get everything out and then it kind of refills the next day because the shell is still there, it won't fill entirely. This thing, it was like this to start, and now it's like this. Yeah, I'm not going to do anything else to him today. He has ended the session. Jasper has left the building, so I'm just going to Close that up. Gonna close them all up. Okay, okay. I'm going to send his luminous energy field back to you, Mama, back to him, back to Jasper. Thank you so much. Take my Wiracocha. Oh, I did not illuminate it. Just hang on 2 seconds. Whoo, I got so involved. I call it back. I'm so sorry. One more step and it's a quickie. See, there was so much. I still want to put some light in there. It's okay that there's little. Hi, Badger, I hear you. Poor Badger's climbing up my legs. Oh, baby. It's okay. All right. Okay. Sorry, there's just so much going on at the moment. It's okay, Badge. Now I'll take my Okay. You're welcome, Jasper. Jasper is done. Anxiety gets anxious when their person leaves and no person can calm them without their presence. Yep. Oh. Anybody will do. Okay, okay. That's a very good distinction. I like that he'll just take anyone too. My kind of dog. Whew. Thank you. Okay. I'm going to run to ladies' room super fast. Everybody knows I'm quick. I grew up having keg parties out on dirt roads. Nobody's a faster peer than me. Be right back. TMI, I know. Okay, Mama's right here. Mama's right here. I'm not going to hi. Hello. Don't you guys worry. Mama's right here. Okay. Whew. See, wash my hands and everything. They're still shiny from being wet. Like I have to tell you guys. Oh, I'm just imagining your laughter because I can't hear anything, which is making me feel weird. All right, let's see. Who'd I get? I think I have photos of a cat or two. What do we have? What's all the babies? Oh, Jasper after his session. Nice. All right. That makes me happy. All right. Let me see what I got. I have kitties. Ah, baby Nug. Okay, so that's who we're doing, Bianca, baby Nug. What is that purple? I'm sending him to my messenger so I can download it. Let me see that. Okay, hang on, you guys. And then that way you guys will be able to see him too. Oh, poor Badger. It's okay, baby. I know. Let me download this. Baby Nog. Whoops. Baby Nog. Okay. I'm gonna put him in. Where is it? I want to throw him in here too. Okay. Oh my gosh, these fireworks. I'm going to have to go outside with the dogs in a little. It's okay, baby. Mama's right. Come on. Come on. Get right behind me. Good boy. Nope, not you two. Only one. Only one. Back it up, bucko. Oh, you're okay. No. Mama has you. Mama has you. Oh, come here. Mama's got you. Mama's got you. Hey. Hold tight. Hold tight. Sorry, guys. I'm just trying to. Well, he's going to sit and calm for a minute while I put this in here. I can't see you guys. I'm sorry. I just love people who do fireworks all night. Again, this started in October. Hey. Shh. I know. I got you guys. Mama's right here. Okay. Come here. Yay. Hi, Mouseroni. So everyone's so concerned. No. These older houses, everything is very loud. So you can't, you never saw that purple orb in that photo? Okay. I need to put Badger in a crate next to me because he's just, Badger, come here, Kennel. Come here, babe. Come. Badger here? No. Come, Kennel. No. Come, Kennel. Come by Mama. Good boy. Here you go. Now everybody else can go out because I'm not worried about anyone but him. Okay. Here you guys go. You go outside. I know. Mouse is so concerned about Badger, but he's not going out until I can go and sit out there with him. Okay. So Badger is safely in a crate right next to me. I should have given him something. I should have given him a little something. Little THC. All right. So I put Baby Nug's picture in the comment section on the Facebook page so that if anybody wants to see this photo I'm looking at, his eyes look like glass marbles and he's got this purple orb on his chest. So yeah, you could see that on the, that's wild. That's wild. Okay. All right. Oh, I thought you were feeling badger. I wasn't sure what you were saying there. That's amazing. Do you see his eyes? His eyeballs, they look like they're glass. If anybody wants to go and peek on the Reiki page, it says baby nug, a black cat with a big purple orb. It's probably lower, but if I did it lower, you wouldn't see my hand. All right. Oh, poor badger. I'm so thankful for dog crates. All these weirdos who don't want anything to do with a crate. All right. I'm going to turn the heat down a smidgen because now we're all hot here. Okay. Okay. Does baby Nug have any issues, or are we just doing in general? Did you see it, Christine? Isn't that crazy? Hey, and Christine, that's Bianca. Do you know Bianca from Pam and everybody back in the day? I don't know who knows who. But Mark, if you're still on, I know I've talked about my friend Bianca. She's like the best psychic medium I know, blah, 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 blah. I'm always talking about her. So that's her, Intuitive Goddess 8. I don't know if there's a delay with what I'm saying, but I'm so glad everybody can hear me now. Yeah, see? Okay, Bianca, look, you're famous. Piper Gold Studios is a classmate of mine, and he knows I talk about you all the time. So Mark, Christine is from those classes I took 4 years ago. Bianca is through people from those classes as well. And then my friend Carrie, the one with the bull mastiff, she's out here, her and her daughter. I was vet tech with Carrie. There's all these crazy connections. Right, isn't he? I did a read on him and he's like, nah, I just want to be loved for a while. I don't feel like doing this. I'll tell you a couple things and that's it. Remember, he's like, yeah, he's all, I don't think so. I just want to be loved by my mama. I don't want to get into this kind of stuff yet. Funny cat. I almost called him a dog. Okay, but anyway, so Bianca, is there anything specific? She might not even still be on. I know she gets bumped a lot. Well, anyway. Well, I would like for her to be on, though, if I'm going to. Oh, good. Just a general read. He's been so talkative lately. And oh, you want me to? I don't know if I could do a read spur of the moment like this. Let me dig into him a little bit. I'm gonna set up as though I am gonna do a little Reiki, and I'll see what I feel coming from him. How's that sound? Because I sit and I do I don't think I could do my automatic writing reading under pressure like this. I mean, I probably could, but I'd feel silly. So I'm going to do the usual thing. So I'm going to call him in like the other ones with the rattle and all that business. And then we'll just see thank you. And then we'll see what's going on. I'm so excited. Okay. So I have this. All right. So my Wiracocha is already over me. Going to put this over baby Nug. He just makes me all squishy on the inside. And I have Mama's permission. I'm going to call in. He's like, ugh. Oh, the baby Nug. Thank you. He's so funny. He's just like, only if you're going to like scratch my belly or something. Thank you, baby. I'm just going to do a general look at his chakras anyway, see what's happening with them just for fun. Okay, he wants me to change candles. He always has something to say. Do this, don't do that. Switch your candle. The red's almost burnt out. He wants the green candle, by the way. Of course, it's his heart chakra. Hi, Mr. Binks. Hi, Binksy, Binksy, Binksy. Hi, my baby. Is he rolling over? Does he want me to rub his belly? Binks. My sweet kitty. Gosh, I really hope that out of the 5 people that it says are watching, it's just you guys I know. Oh, look, I was going to do this. and here's the green. He asked for the green. I actually had to extinguish the red candle so he could. You can't make this shit up. Oh my gosh, yay. It's only because he's very much in my whoops, I'm lighting the table on fire. I have a little cauldron that I put all my stuff out in, and I just dropped the match on the wooden table. Okay. I think we're gonna do some Palo Santo. Yeah. Oh, I haven't opened it yet. Hold on, there. Again, thank God for crates. Holy shit. It never don't use your teeth as tools. It never used to be this bad here, but the last year and a half, 2 years, it's gotten wicked. Don't use your teeth as tools. Sorry, I feel very strongly about this Palo Santo, obviously. Oy. Get something to open it. Oh, I just opened a plastic bag. See, now this is how we're ringing in the new year. I know in Australia, you guys are already like halfway through the first day of the year, and we're not even at midnight yet. I might have to pull a card for everyone who has participated. Okay. My gosh, I know you guys can hear this. Again, thank God for a crate because Badger's getting freaked. And thank God I'm sitting out here and doing Reiki all night. You know, I actually chose the best time to ever do this because I think I was going to be, it's okay, baby. It's okay. I know. It's only one night. That's what they say. Biggest lie ever told. Right? The green candle. That's amazing. I'm very excited. Hey. Yeah. Yeah. I leave the doors open in all the crates. I always have. They're always open, and all the dogs, my cats used to pile into them. I used to get 2, 3 dogs at a time. Oh, Mouse. See, Mouse wants to go in with Badger right now, but if I open that, he's going to zip out, and he is very, very stressed. So we need to just keep doing. Oh, Mouse, honey, just lay down in front for him. You sweet, sweet girl. My sweet baby. Ayo, Chiwa. Good girl. You want to come up? No? Okay. You know how chihuahuas are. She's like, pick me up. I reach down and pick her up, and she sets back like, what are you doing? What? All right. So while we're doing all this and little baby Nug is sitting in my Wirakucha, I'm just going to run through his chakras real quick. I can hold it up here. And I just, oh, Mouse, do you want to go in with him? She does want to. You want to be his support dog? I'll let you in, but he can't get out. We're running into baby Nug time. Nope. Okay. You want to go in now? Mouse, go. Mouse, go in. Nope. Okay. We're not going to play this for now. We're going to... Sorry, guys. I'd have to like get down on the floor, grab her, shove her in while he's still in there. What? She does love Badger. Okay. How is his crown chakra? Are we good here? Or is... Okay. Let me question this the proper way. Is his crown chakra affected by anything right now? No. Third eye. His third eye is affected by something right now. That's 2 third eye animals. Throat chakra. Throat chakra as well. Wow, we have a little Jasper and feline. Heart chakra. Heart. Okay, Bianca, are you making note? Because I'm not. Solar plexus. No sacral. So far, no sacral, no crown. See, as I get farther down, I'm always so worried about mine. Is his root chakra affected by anything right now? No. Okay, as I burn my arm over that green candle. So the ones that are a little affected by something, we didn't have anything in general. We're just doing general. So brow, throat, heart, solar, and sacral. I'm just gonna brow, throat, heart, solar, and sacral. So the only things not affected by whatever right now is head and tail, right? Crown and root. Just that alone. Okay. He just has a really heightened awareness right now, Bianca. Because he's having to be a grown-up cat now. Like when I spoke to him the first time and he was still in baby mode. So grown-up man of the house mode, because Binksy is more of the, gotta think of a way to put this. He's the lounging man of the house, Mr. Binks. And baby Nug is now the man of the house. So he's more like St. Michael. And he's showing me himself really big with that purple, with the orb. But he's like this, he's growing like, everything is this foam stuff lately. So it's like so he's showing me this type of look, sort of like a gargoyle, sort of like St. Michael, sort of like, and with his eyes and everything in that photo, right? When you look at a statue, when you look at a gargoyle, when you look at something that's been carved out of marble or cement or whatever it is, that's what the eyes look like. And that's how he sees himself. That's his job right now. So all the time that he wanted to sit around and just be loved on by his mama, that time has passed. And this is like a rite of passage. This photo is like a rite of passage. Like, what is it they do when they go from not Cub Scout to Boy Scout, but when they go to Eagle Scout, there's like this passing of an arrow or something. And like a superhero, superpowers, like all of these things are what he's projecting. But he's not entirely comfortable in that role yet. Sort of like if do you want to put them? Yeah, I thought that's what we had definitely settled on. Sorry. So like a kid when they first put on their dad's grown up work boots or shoes or something, or putting on his clothes when they're going to be like that age when they're sort of kind of being the man of the house and they're not really yet. He's like in that stage, like the shoes are just a little bit big. Everything's a little roomy still. I want to use that scene in the movie Big. I don't know if any of you are old enough. Tom Hanks. At the end of the movie, when he gets turned into it's the movie he's turned into the big kid, the 30-year-old kid, and he's really still 13. And at the end, when he gets out of his girlfriend's car and then she sees him, and then he walks across the street and she looks over and he's 13 and the sleeves are too long. I had a pilot get on a plane once like that. I almost got off the flight. That's what he feels like, but just a little bit bigger. I hesitate to use that because Tom Hanks was like 13 there. I see him more like 17 years old. He's like a 17-year-old. And he's got to start getting out there now on the, oh, baby Nug, you make this so easy. That's where he's at. So all I can say is don't baby talk him as much anymore. He needs to grow into this. He needs to fill in those shoes. He needs to be, he's not 100% grown ass man yet, but he's almost there. So you kind of have to make him make that transition, like when you're a kid, when their voice first starts changing and they feel like an idiot for a year or two. And then all of a sudden they have this man voice, but they're not yet fully grown yet. They start to shave just a little bit. Mark, if you ever didn't have a big beard, Mr. Italiano. So that's where he's at, right? Yeah. Oh. He's a slight bit tentative about filling the shoes all the way. He's like, Mr. Binks really is no help. He's just, like the lounging man. You know what I mean? Walking around with a martini in his hand, wearing a Speedo and a half a bathrobe, those short European, like the European men. So he needs you, but he doesn't want it to appear like he's leaning on you. So you know what I mean? You got to be mom, but not mom. Kind of like when you're still helping them learn how to ride a bike, even though he's way past that. Nowhere near. I shouldn't have used that example and I'm sorry. Yeah, no, definitely. It's the, oh, see, this is where this is when my son and his friends, when they were all hitting like 16, 17 years old, and I taught one of them how to drive a stick and they were all just really feeling like men, but not totally. And they still wanted me to come kill a bug when they found it. But you know what I mean? That's where he's at right now. He's getting ready to cross that threshold, right? Step into that, dare I say, manhood. Oh, he's so sweet. So you have a little 17-year-old boy there. He's like, that's it. That's all I wanted. All right. Let me just do a quick little rundown on his. Yeah. There's just a lot of energy. A ton just running right down his back. I'm just going to just smooth it, just kind of like my hand's a magnet and I'll just get like all the little shards of stuff. Care when a big dog, when they hit like 8 months old and their back end is a little higher than their front end? If Carrie's still on, she may not be on. That's what he feels like right now. His back end is a little higher than his front end. So Bianca, I'm just like running down his spine and just picking up like shards of just energy running, just sort of getting that. It's not sludge or gunk. It's just like little shards of stuff that as he's gotten like bigger, it's kind of broken off, like shavings, like metal shavings. He's so clear. Okay. I don't want to get everybody going over here, but I'm going to do a little bit of the rattle. I'm going to send his energy field back to you, back to him. Nice and quiet. Thank you. And thank you, baby Nug. No, I'm going to take my Witakocha. Oh, I look at him so differently now. Thank you. See, that was like, I don't know, all the ages were favorites of mine when Johnny, ever since the moment when I found out when I knew I was pregnant, but everything, that like 17-year-old boy when they're just, starting to be men and they don't want you to baby them, but they still want you to be there just in case. Oh, where am I? Where's my thing? Anyway, just in case you're just there without being there. Oh, thank you. Yay. Okay, that was fun. I wish I could hear you guys. Any requests? Although I don't sing. Or, I do, but I shouldn't. That was fun. I'm going to have to go through all these later. Well, anyway, I don't know. Anybody got any fun stories? I'm just reading this stuff. I'm going to look on the Facebook real quick. Oh, wow. There's all kinds of stuff on there. Oh, am I putting these guys on the one on mine? Or oh, Christine, they're all showing up on yours too because it's a shared post, right? Sorry. I am just eating my own hair today. All right. And thanks you guys for sticking around because it can't be a whole lot of fun just watching me be a weirdo. Okay, yeah, so all this stuff is showing. Baby nut, da-da-da-da-da. All right, so here's what I want. I want everybody to report back to me. How their animals are doing. Tomorrow. Okay. There. Yay. Thanks, Mark. Thank you, everybody. See, it's so funny. People have been like popping on and off at different times during the day because how many hours have I been going? 9 hours already. So what does that mean? I have 15 hours to go. Holy shit. But I see different people like come and go and I can't see who anybody is. I just see numbers 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. That's it. The most it's been is 5. And unless people are commenting, and then even then, because Mark, I didn't know who you were. But so Mark, how did you know to get on? because I've been like telling people, but how did you know? I put stuff out everywhere because I thought if I'm going to be on here, I would just like it to be, worth the, like having people to be, it's worth the time no matter what, but just not be sitting here picking my nose. No, you know what I mean? Mark might have left. I don't know who left. I can't tell. Oh, you're kidding. That's on your homepage. Okay, so the live stream on YouTube showed up on your Facebook or on your YouTube. I forgot. Did I make you find me on YouTube? I really don't have that many subscribers. Somebody just subscribed the other day and it's I don't know who it is. And so I looked up the name. It's some old hockey player from 20 years ago. Okay, on YouTube. Oh, I'm so glad that you looked because so many people don't go on YouTube. I posted about it, 2 or 3 different posts on Facebook, 2 posts on Instagram, and 1 on TikTok. So it's been, of course, I didn't start doing this until yesterday. So it was just, which way am I tilting? So 24 hours. These glasses. Anyway, I didn't give a lot of notice, but that's how I do everything. Pretty cool. All right. Well, I wish you guys can talk to me. I mean, it's great because you're writing things but it'd be so nice if you guys were talking. Everybody can call me on the phone. We could do. I'll do a group chat on speakerphone. And don't feel like any of you have, I'm going to extinguish that green candle. Nobody has to stay anymore. But I so appreciate it. Oh, I have a wire. I so appreciate everybody being here. You have no idea. It's so nice. I'm gonna put this candle down. I burned myself earlier. I don't remember what I did. I think I went to grab a candle with my fingers, and then I keep doing stuff with my hands over the burning candles. And next thing you know, my forearm is like a nice roasted. I'm putting rosemary on it. Some sage, some thyme. And hit the thumbs up if you haven't already. 3 people. I've got 3 thumbs up. I had some on the other one, the first 6-hour stint that I had to bail on because my sound went. So I don't think I'll ever watch that whole thing, although that was fun for little bits here and there. I know, when you can smell yourself in your fire ceremony, there's something wrong. It reminds me, oh my gosh, if anybody was a Walking Dead fan, but back in the more beginning time, there was that guy, there were the people that were eating other people, not the zombies, but people who were killing people and eating them. And then they kidnapped that one guy because they wanted to, wait, let me fix my glasses. They wanted to, they were holding him hostage. They were trying to send a message, right, to Rick and all the good people. And he was one who had been bitten and they were just waiting for him to die. And they had cut a piece of his leg or cut off half his leg and they were eating his leg. And when he comes to and he realizes what they're doing and he starts yelling, tainted me, tainted me, tainted me. And they're all like, what? And everyone starts vomiting. That's what I think of when I smell my arm burning from the candles. And hang on a sec. If you want to take everybody outside and you will stay with them outside, I'll send Badger out too.
Okay.
Okay, thank you. Because right now it's quiet for just a minute. He's been panicked. All right. See, Badger has to have okay, guys. It's gonna get a little loud for a second. A chaperone. Bro, I got a sprayer.
Outside.
Okay, well, if anybody wants any Reiki themselves or anything like that, if you guys want anything or, have permission to send it to somebody else, let me know. It's going to get a little loud for a few minutes when the dogs come and go, but I'm here all night. You can leave, you can come back. Bianca, you can call me on the phone. No, I don't know if I want to, but I think I could put you on speaker and then everybody will hear you. I got to plug in my Mac again. My phone's holding up. Almost 3 hours left until midnight here. And then, Mark, you've got almost 4 hours. And then that's it. Then the U.S. is done. It needs to be finished. I mean, Badger. Hi, baby. Badger. No. Okay. Chewing on my cuticles. Isn't that a bad habit? Poor Badger. He's like me. He's more of a stress ball. And again, stay all night, but you don't have to. You can keep it on playing in the background, whatever you guys want to do. Badger. I haven't eaten yet today, but I think I'm not going to, because if I eat, I will zonk right out. I know that for a fact. Badger. No. Okay, hold on. I got to grab that dog before he jumps over the gate. Come here. Come on, babe. Oh, good boy. Okay. What can I show you guys? Okay, well, Mark, because you're on, if you're still there, this is my eagle for my archetype, right? Da, da, da. Okay, there's that. This is like show and tell. You guys are definitely a captive audience. This is my black jaguar. And the cool thing about this, you could see the jaguar prints, right? They made it just like a real black jaguar, because you can, they're just shaded over their normal coloring. Oh, what else? My hummingbird is hanging up in my room, so I can't take that down because I got to get on the ladder. And this I already had. See, it's the cobra, Buddha. Three hours. Christine, I've been doing this now for 9 hours. Yeah, because this one, right, when I reset, so it's already been 3 hours since I reset. Isn't that crazy? 9 hours and 14 minutes I've been on here. So what do I have left? 13 hours? No. 14. No. 15. I can't do math anymore. 15 hours. That's what I have left. Wow. Trying to think of what's going to be the toughest part staying awake through. I wonder if I nod off at some point in the chair, if people won't know that I'm sleeping. Like if I'll just do this and they'll think I'm sending Reiki. I might just do stand up for a while because I'm funny. I'll tell you what I am going to do though. I'm going to move this table. Oh, Mouse, hang on. I got to let Mouse out. And I've got to plug in my computer. Mouse, I know. Relax. Just you. You're the only one allowed out. Okay. Oh, I got to plug it in. It's going to be a long night with the fireworks. I wonder if I give him a little bit of the CBD stuff now. Gosh, I should have done it 3 hours ago. It might affect him at some point because these fireworks are going to go all night. He hates the stuff. I don't even remember how much I give him. That's the problem. I'm going to put all you guys in my my Reiki folder. I'm going to put Christine's house as the place I want to get back over to. Yeah. Okay. You don't look or sound like you've been having the 9 hours. That's because I had coffee right before you got on. Trust me, I am like, I did hit a point of, because if I started at noon, then it was, so I've been 9 hours and 17 minutes. I started at 12 noon sharp. And then when it all fell apart and it started back up, it stopped like at 5:59 and started right up at 6:01. So I lost 2 minutes. So it's been a pretty exact count. I want to see what this is from. Oh yeah, see, posting everybody's pictures on the thingy. Oh, it's got everything moving along. I don't know. What do you guys have? Any have any jokes? You don't look or sound like you even have. Oh, Christine, you wrote that. I'm so sorry. See, now here I am reading it, and I thought Mark wrote it. And it says, there you go. I don't even know who I'm talking to. And I'm reading you guys' names. Yeah, so I guess when everybody goes to sleep or whatever people are going to end up doing, I'll just, just send Reiki out or I'll meditate. I think it keeps turning into meditation. Oh, who's doing the hearts? I know we already lost Juju. I don't know where she went. She was doing hearts before. So, oh, there we go. I can monologue like nobody's business, but you guys know all the stuff I know. So I don't really have anything to, let's see, what could I teach you guys that only I know that you guys don't know? That would be personal information, I'm sure. I already told you I have not eaten yet today. And it's not a good idea because if I eat now, like I said, I will pass out. I have fairy lights in my room. And so I always turn them on earlier. And then when I go to bed, my fairy lights are on and then I shut them off with my remote. And I did not turn my fairy lights on because I didn't want to be tempted into my room. It just has to get to like 3 a.m. and then I'll be fine out here. So that's only 6 hours from now. And then I probably should have started at 6 o'clock in the morning so that I would have been done at 6 a.m. tomorrow. So now I'm going to be awake all during the day and have to hold myself together until noon. Can you guys hear that? Of course, I say that and it stopped. Can you hear it? Numerology forecast. Oh God, no. I don't even know what that would take for me to have to pull. Having folks multiple time zones. Yeah. See, so Christine's in Australia. I thought Carrie from Australia was going to get on. Yeah, these fireworks are crazy. No, I couldn't even, if I had to put together a numerology thing, that takes forever. That's why I never really dug deep into it. Like I like messing around with it, but holy shit, the work you have to do. And it's like really heavy duty thinking work. I mean, we all do a lot of work with all the stuff we do, but numerology, you have to just sit down with your math and and I love math, but you just have to go through dates and years and months and just a lot of stuff. I'm trying to think of what fun facts I could throw your way. I don't know. When I was in my mid to late 20s, I was going to move to Florida from Connecticut. I was going to move to Florida and wrestle alligators. So I was born in 65. So 85, I would have been 20. So this was like late 80s, early 90s. Then my mom died, and I think that's what derailed it. But I was going to move to Florida and wrestle alligators. And back then, I thought, I'll make so much money because I was a hot ticket. And I'm like, I'll wear cut off Levi's and a little bikini top and wrestle me some gators because I'm good at that shit. And that's what I wanted to do. And I think back from now, right? We're from the late 90s. It wouldn't even have been that much time. Within 8 years, Animal Planet was huge. Steve Irwin was already a huge hit. I would have been the girl wrestling gators in Florida. I would have been a massive hit because I'm freaking witty and funny and all that kind of shit. My first spiritual animal experience? I don't know. I've been dreaming about alligators and crocodiles since I was 2. The first dream I can ever remember having is 2 years old. I also broke my arm at 2 years old. bounced out of my crib and broke my arm. So I've got memories way earlier than you're supposed to. My psychology teacher was always like, what is wrong with you? So I think, yeah. Let me tell you, when I first was watching The Crocodile Hunter, I was like, he married a girl named Terry. My real name is Carrie. I'm like, that should have been me. She's from Oregon. So I was on the other coast, but she's a US gal. I'm like, that should have been me. That should have been me. I always wanted to go to Australia, but I would not have wanted to. How sad. Anyway, I don't even know what half the noises are out there that I'm hearing. But yeah, so my first dreams were, I remember crocodiles, alligators, but they used to freak me out. They were really scary. And then I always thought ever since I was little that I could talk to them and I could heal them, all animals. I was just always coming home with animals. I don't know. It was constant, just constant. But I remember, Carrie's not on here now. When I was a vet tech with Carrie 100 years ago, I remember specifically with one dog, but I used to sit with them and I didn't even know what Reiki was. And I would just pretend I would have my hands on them and I would pretend I was healing them. So I don't know when that started. I pretended I was a veterinarian. I had an invisible pet bird named Cherry, Cheri, very specific. When I was 9, I don't know. I have a lot of crazy stories, but they're not all good. I wonder if I know any animal jokes. I know way too many, and they're most of them are dirty. Not dirty, but just lots of swear words. And some dirty ones, not anything to do with people, but one was an elephant, a sparrow, and a monkey. That one was kind of funny. Anyway, I should have done stand-up comedy. All right. Well, I don't want you guys to feel compelled to stay on. I see it's still 3, so I don't even know. I know it's Christine and Mark. Is Bianca, am I still on in your house? I don't even know. I don't think Carrie, I think Carrie and Julia left a while ago. We should, Megan, you're my niece Megan. I homeschool her daughter 2 days a week. Hi. Is it fun to be able to hear me now? Were you putting the kids to sleep? Do you have any good stories you could tell about your Aunt Kiki? No, just kidding. Silly girl. Megan probably has a butt ton of stories. Oh my gosh, she grew up. I practically had her and her sister for like 7 years. And that's when I had horses, goats, sheep, dogs, cats, macaws, lizards, chinchillas, guinea pigs, ferrets, snakes. Did I say lizards? Parakeets. What else? What haven't I had? Chickens, turkeys, quails. I'm trying to think. I said horses, right? What other big stuff? Goats? I said goats. I don't know. I've not had my own burro, though I've hung out with quite a few. I love burros. Huh. Oh, I was about to say something about Christine, did you see the read I did on the croc? It's called A Boy Named Sue, because I didn't know if it was a boy or a girl, but it kept telling me I wanted to call it Susie, and she said I could, but I don't know if it was a girl. They're in bed now, but tell the clumsy stories. The salad dressing. Oh, okay. So my father's mother was always, she would fall and hurt herself. I also am very clumsy. And my niece Megan is also very clumsy. We fall, break bones all the time, always. But I also just do really stupid. Oh my gosh, I have so many clumsy stories. I didn't even think to go down that road. One time my grandparents took So Johnny was a baby, right? My grandparents flew out to Arizona and took me and my sister to Vegas, right? We left the kids, left the husbands, and they took me and my sister. We were walking around. Megan, I don't know if you know the story. It was really silly. I kind of have to act it out, but you can't see all of me. We were walking around. So I was wearing a dress, which I like never do, and clunky shoes, but they were cute Mary Janes. And we were in New York, and we were walking around, and I'm walking around. Wow, I'm looking up at everything. And, everything is fake, but it resembles a New York street. So I'm doing all this stuff. And they had street signs, with the streets, but in these big pots of cement. And they were just standing there. And as I'm looking around like this and I'm walking, I'm like, wow, I walk right into one of these street signs, but I'm walking hard. I do everything big. And I wrap my arms around it. It pitches forward. I just about hit the ground in a dress. My sister just turns and walks away like she doesn't know me. And I catch myself last minute and I come back up. I was like, I Love Lucy. Left me high and dry all by myself. That's like one normal thing that I do all the time. Oh, and then, okay, the cereal. That wasn't me with the cereal. So the salad dressing, this one's really funny. My Aunt Lucy, we were all sitting around, Italians were all always sitting around a table. Everybody's always sitting around and eating. And it was in the summer. So we're all wearing like white, light colored clothes, that kind of shit. So I'm sitting around and I grab the salad dressing, make sure I twist the top, make sure it's nice and tight. And I start shaking. Oh, that's a bad story to tell on. Anyway, excuse the hand gesture. This is now PG-13. I can't, but it's salad dressing. Imagine I screw on the top, make sure it's tight, and I'm shaking the salad dressing. My aunt is sitting on the other side of me where I'm shaking it. The freaking thing is a pop top and it's open. And this red wine vinaigrette is just in her hair, up her nose, in her mouth. That lost any other kind of impact than what that looked like. I have another story about. I was working at the property tax firm, and one of the other ladies who had a horse, I was saying something how my horse Joey had just had his dental, and I'm standing up. So I'm working in this place where the barriers in between are just half ones, so you could see the top parts of everybody. And I'm in this property tax firm, and I'm talking about my horse having his dental, and I don't even want to do the hand gesture when they have this big tool and they're, you know what I mean? And I'm like, yeah, and my horse Joey was like this, and I'm doing that, and she's staring at me. And I'm like, what? We're horse people. These are dentals. We all know what we're doing. And it hit me. There were like 8 other people staring at me across the tops. They're all like in their cubicle looking. Obviously, I don't have to say, you guys get where that one was. Oh my gosh, it was hilarious. And the cereal was just silliness. I was just trying to pop something open, and it finally popped open, and like cornflakes or something just shot all over my father's kitchen. He's the biggest neat freak in the world. We were dying. We were also very tired from traveling. Oh my gosh. I have more stories that are like the most humiliating things in the world than anything else. One of my friends went to Syracuse, right? Upstate New York, where it's really cold. She went to Syracuse University, and I went up there to visit her, and we were hitting parties like nobody's business, where you had to get let in through basement windows to get in. And there was this much beer you were wading through on the floor, and I'm wearing a skirt and heels. And why am I doing this? We were drinking tequila that was so cheap, it was taking my nail polish off, and I didn't even wear nail polish. My skirt became a belt because I had my feet up on the bar and everything. Oh, it was insane. So she thought ahead and wrote down the name and address of the person we were staying with, and she safety pinned it to my sweater. And when she lost track of me halfway through the night, this is stuff you see on TV on those crazy shows. When she lost track of me, somebody found me. And they read here, can you take her home? And so they hand me off to this other guy. He's going to take me home. I'm wearing pantyhose because it's winter, it's cold. I'm wearing high heels, which I hardly ever do. And he's walking me home. I'm holding his hand. And I don't remember who went to step off the curb first, but I fell down onto my knees, and I didn't have my hands because I think I had pizza in one hand and his hand in the other. And I just bashed right down to my knees, ripped up my pantyhose, bloody. And the next thing I remember, Some really nice girl had my nightgown on me inside out and backwards because the tag was up here. And she was putting Bactine on my knees. And then the next thing I knew, I woke up in the morning with a piece of pizza. I'm amazed I lived to 23 or past 23. I think I was 23 then. I don't know how anybody does it. You raise your kids, Megan, you get them past the age of 25 and you've done your job. Actually, girls, usually you get them past 21. I don't know how anybody lives past 21 anymore or how we used to. I don't really know. But I have way too many stories. You know, I shouldn't have been alive because a shark half ate somebody. Mine are not that sensational, but they are fun nonetheless. Because I don't think the shark stories are fun. So mine are not fun. They're just fun. Mouse, come on in. Mouse is my brave girl. She's just outside like, I don't care about fireworks. I'm a chihuahua. What are you doing? All right. Who can type fast? Tell us a funny story. So far, Christine's the best typer. But I got stories that last all night. I could hear the mad typing now. I can see the steam coming out of your ears. What if someone who I don't know suddenly gets on and they hear these crazy stories? I wouldn't even notice if somebody got on and off. It's like 11:30 back east, so it's not like I'm going to hear from anybody there. Oh, you know what? Did I hear from anyone? We're just going to have a look. How am I going to stay awake? When I make a commitment, I keep it. I am like freaking out. So not even 13 and a half hours? No, I'm till 12, 14 and a half hours. No, wait. 12 and 3, 15 and a half hours. What am I, high? I don't know what I was thinking. No, it's 14 and a half hours. 15, 14, because the half, 14 and a half. I used to be really good at math. I'm obviously very good at monologuing. I could go on all night. You guys really want to hear? I need more topics. Nothing to, I do like the alligators and crocs, communicating wisdom. So what is anybody's take on that croc telling me that they are the timekeepers? She said it a couple times. And then in Peter Pan, there's the crocodile that they made a big clock out of, right? Swallowed Captain Hook's arm with his watch on. Tick tock, tick tock. And another famous talk, if anybody, and everyone should have read The Phantom Toll Booth, there was a watchdog named Talk. I always wanted to get a watchdog and name him Talk. And then when I finally got a watchdog, he already had a name. Oh, I should have changed it, but his name fit. So he didn't become Talk. What else? Oh, and Megan, my lower abs were very sore, not the next day, but 2 days later. I didn't even know I had abs down there. I didn't know I had abs anywhere, but it was 2 days later. So I was at your house Friday. I didn't feel it till Sunday. Okay. Scott vacuuming in the living room with Jasper watching him from a distance. Got getting closer. But slow and steady. See, so he's nice and calm from the heroin Reiki. No, just kidding. Oh, I'm really starting to lose my mind. Trying to think if I've ever had to like talk. So when I was in ultrasound school, one day at band camp, we had to do, it was on prostate cancer. There were 4 of us that had to put it all together. And I can't remember what silly task I had, but I only did my one task. Everybody else did their stuff. And then whoever was supposed to have prepared all of the main words, done all the research, all the shit, they didn't. Something happened. Somebody was sick. Somebody didn't show up. So we had a person who like made a presentation, all this other stuff. But they needed somebody to get up and talk about it. And I had no notes. What, mouse? Come here. No, nothing. And I got up and I did a paper on prostate cancer I pulled it out of my head. Hi, baby girl. And I did the 5 or 10 minutes we were supposed to talk. My teacher was like, "Are you sure you didn't research this?" But it was just all stuff I already knew. I'm good. I'm good at improv. There you go, silly girl. Yeah, see, of knowledge. It's not a long one. It's only like 3.5 minutes, I think. You'll see it on here. It's called A Boy Named Sue. It's on all my stuff, but you'll see the picture of the croc. It's just a picture of her head. I grayed out the person that was in there. But yeah, keepers and guardians of knowledge. I read that too. I tried to find something on timekeepers. The thing that I found fascinating about what she said was how they sit so close on that line of being okay with, everybody and being like a bit rogue-ish, because I can't remember what it was exactly, but something about, we're all good. Like she was thrilled to be spoken to and questioned and, inquired of. She said, some of us are, go a little rogue with people and, we're on that line. We're right there, like evolved, but not to the point of a whale, but she said, we are the timekeepers. She said it a few times. So I don't know who does the research on, who designates what they're around for. I think they should have asked them, because I certainly did. Ask any Aussie, they'll tell you. Do you know who says that? There's only one person who would know. If you do know, I don't know how much he gets around. He seems to be a little bit of a, I don't know. I want to use words that I'm not sure I'm going to use them right. Bogan? No, he's not bogan. But knowledge and time are related. Yeah. Well, good. Keep coming up with something, because it's bugging me. Like, I want to know. You should dig up her picture and have a conversation with her. Like I said, I've got that on all my, anywhere you go, you'll see I post everything. Yeah, I know, right? Timekeepers could be vast. They made it sound like, gosh, now I want to play it. I could play it. I could share the screen and play it, and we can all listen to it. I'm gonna, because what else are we doing? Let me, you guys are like, oh, great. Let me see if I could do that. Okay. Hold on. We all need to try to do. Let me stop it. Let me bring it all the way back. This is so funny. All right. Now I got to share screen. This is what you wish I wasn't doing, because you don't have enough of me. Here we go. Without further ado. Oh, if we're live. I think I just sat there for a few seconds. I'm going to need to start editing these things before I put them up. And honestly, I could probably record them first, edit it, and not do the live stuff. And I know that these are not coming across very loud, or, where you can hear me decent, even though I do project. I think I'm good with that. I project my voice, not my feelings. Okay. So anyhow, so I'm doing these stories. Well, not these stories. I'm doing these channelings of animals, so that you guys can get more of a perspective of, how they look at the world, and to alleviate some stress that people might have regarding their pets, wild animals, what have you, that kind of stuff. So I have wanted to do this with an alligator or crocodile. I've always loved snakes and reptiles all my life. And yeah, so here we are. We're going to do this. I will have the picture in the comments. And this is a miscellaneous wild crocodile. And this is what they had to say. And this is just my chicken scratch. I didn't type this up. You know how I am. I just wing it. This is going to be like the what am I high hour from now on. So anyway, here we go. Don't mind me if I'm having some trouble reading it. And without further ado, I think I've said that way too many times. We are deep, deeper than you think. Though I feel your love from here, it is palpable and deep, flowing like the waters, not just for me, but for all of us. We appreciate it. We carry deep wisdom too. We are the timekeepers. We see all time. It moves through each one of us. We carry it around. We put an end to it. Not real sure what that one meant. You make the beginning. We communicate with each other more than we communicate with you. But this is nice. There aren't as many that seek us out for spiritual counsel or counsel. Play on the spelling there. Or to counsel. Sometimes one of us will get rogue-ish. We are so close to the line. It's easy to slip into the deep water, into the deep nothingness, where instinct is the ruler. Lower consciousness is easy to navigate. Just follow the current, floating instead of swimming, so to speak. There is no fear here with our kind. And then I was wanting to have a name, right, for this croc, and I wanted to call her Susie. I don't know if it's male or female. And she said, you can call me Susie. I am fascinated and flattered. We are a bit like cats. We don't think to care, and then you come to find us, and we're intrigued. There is a step higher than this. We are just the timekeepers. I will look for you again. Thank you for the time. So one of the things I want to mention, like with reincarnation, of if okay, could you guys even hear that? Oh, I'm waiting to hear you guys say something. We didn't need to hear me rambling on a whole bunch, but you're right. She did say something about what did she say? Something about the knowledge after she said what she said about time. And you know what? Hang on. I think I have it. I mean, I know I have it. I just have to find it. See which one. No, I keep them all. Here we go. Ha ha ha. I could have just done this instead of making you guys sit through that. So yeah, we are deep, deeper than you think. Okay, though I feel blah, 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 blah. We carry deep wisdom too. So she said that. And then we are the timekeepers. We see all time, just in case you couldn't hear me, right? We see all time. We see all time. It moves through each one of us. We carry it around. Like all I could picture them is, as they're, when you just see their heads and their eyes. We put an end to it, which I took as, chump. You make the beginning. We communicate with each other more than we communicate with you, but this is nice. There aren't as many that seek us out for spiritual counsel. I know I'm reading this again, but or counsel. So the funny thing is she played on the words. It was spiritual counsel, COUNCIL. And then it was COUNSEL, right? Because of the two things. They're very funny with the words. And then sometimes one of them gets roguish, right? They're so close to the line, it's easy to slip into the deep water. Whew. Into the deep nothingness where instinct is the ruler. See, so they are on that border. Lower consciousness is easier to navigate. They have been on this earth well before. Yeah. And I like how she compared themselves to cats. So true. And there's a step higher than this. Like, I'm sure that there's a few, or maybe they meant like the whales, those bigger ones before they hit. I don't know. I was fascinated by that one. Now, after that one, I don't remember, but there was the one that I did. It was Keiko, the killer whale. And Keiko was the first one to get very serious. Like Keiko spoke like I speak, kind of like, hey, listen, fuckers. You know what? Oh, I don't know who's on. There's a fourth person now. Sorry, I said the F word. It was French. Actually, that word without the ers at the end means seal in French. My dad dated a French Canadian girl a while back, Dion. And she said, oh, it just means seal. It's okay. Anyway. What was I saying? Oh, yeah. So Keiko spoke very plainly. Then when I did Harambe was a little bit like, okay, listen, it really wasn't so great. yeah, there was some okay, this and that, but nothing about my life was okay. It was all wrong from the get-go, right? He was born in captivity. The gorilla. He was born in captivity. And he's like, yeah, yeah, yeah. There was some good relationships and some kindnesses, but it was wrong. And I'm like, I like the messages that I'm starting to get, but I'm wondering if people are going to still want to hear it because they are getting more, because no shit, all teeth and nails. But I don't know. I mean, what do you guys think? Like the first few, although Laika, the very first one, the space dog, she could have been a very depressing one, and she was not. And Mark, if you've read in which book? His Alberto's the first one, the Healer Sage. Which book is it in? Shaman, Healer Sage, if I am correct. Mm-hmm. Am I going to find it? I bought all my books used. Somebody else did some highlighting in here. But I thought it was in this book where he talks about Laikas, Laika, which is, dang it, I thought it was in here. Of course, I got pretty far along, so I could have just scrolled past it. Anyhow, that was the dog that got me going, right? Because I've been wanting to do this for the longest time. Yeah, so Laika was the name of that one dog, the first video I did. Now I've kept going. And Laika is how they referred to shamans. I can't remember if it was Peruvian. I wish I could find it in here. I'm so bad. Anyway, there's a lot of synchronicities. So, yeah. So that's what got me moving in the first place. But they have all been of one style, and they're starting to lean more towards the way that I talk. And I just don't know I guess it doesn't really matter what people gravitate towards. Whoever likes to hear it, likes to hear it. And if they don't, they don't. And that's that. Because we're just listening to them. They're telling us things. It doesn't have to be our way. Everything is not, hey, this is how I want it, right? People need to suck it up a little bit. And that's that. I would just sit and play my videos for you guys for now, but that's silliness. Let me see who has. Oh, my Aunt Janice. Oh, Carol Jenkins. See all these people popping on. Oh, that's funny. Yeah, did you guys see that post my friend Elizabeth gave me? Remember to poop tonight so you don't bring your same shit into next year. That's funny. I only go in the morning, so tough. It's just not going to work. I think I'm past the point of being hungry, so that's good. Food is way too important to me. I suppose I don't have to talk. I wonder, I don't think I could bring, did somebody do a heart when I said, I suppose I don't have to talk? Oh my God. Oh God. Was Sunflower the Sunflower was the second parakeet I found. On my first day working at Faust Animal Hospital, I pulled up in the parking lot, saw something in front of me. It was March, so it was cold in Arizona, which really isn't cold because it's a desert. And I saw something on the ground. So I get out of my car and I look. I only know one person. I only knew Carrie. That's whose bull mastiff I did. And I see this thing on the ground and I pick it up. It's a little blue parakeet. So I go walking in. I don't know anyone. They hired me sight unseen, just on Carrie's word. I walk in. I'm like, hi, I'm the new girl. Oh, and I found this outside. And they're all like, what? And I just found this little parakeet who apparently looked like he had hit a electrical line and got knocked down. He was kind of singed and stuff. And, oh. So, Megan, you remember Blueberry, right? The first one? I think, trying to think if we had to amputate part of one of his legs. I don't remember. So, anyway, so did Blueberry even make it to your house? Yeah. Did he live with you guys at all? He didn't last long. I don't remember if he lived with you guys. So in the meantime, I had a million rescues. I also had a snow leopard Bengal cat. And then when Megan and Kristen's dad was highly allergic to cats, all animals. And as soon as they got divorced, Diane, my sister, thought that the girls were going to be really torn up. And they said, "Oh, Mom, can we get a pet now?" And they were so excited because you guys had just had a finch or something. I think you could only have birds when your dad was around. So anyhow, they said, "We want Kiki's most beautiful cat." So they took my snow leopard Bengal, Ice. I was like, "Sure, whatever. Go ahead." She pees inside on the rug because Bengals have to be the only cat in the house, which I didn't know until after having one or two. So anyway, so now they have Ice. Then I'm at work again, go walking in. I find another parakeet in the parking lot, little yellow one this time. I'm like, hey, by now they're used to me walking in with all these strange things. I find this clinic was in the middle of the city and I just found stuff everywhere. I pulled a kitten out of a bush once. Anyway, so the next one was sunflower. So I sent this bird home to live with Kristen and Megan and my sister. And Ice, again, was a Bengal. If any of you know anything about Bengals. One day she knocked down the cage. They came home. The cage was like to pieces on the floor. The bird, everybody was running and screaming. So we had to amputate half of Sunflower's leg. So Sunflower's now like, "Aye, matey," because she's got a leg and a half. We actually amputated half of this parakeet's leg and put a little suture and sent her back home. And then they put her, so now the cage is on a big, huge table and the cage is pushed to the back against the wall so you can't just knock it over. And Kristen, the older one, I don't know how old she was, 7 maybe at that time, goes upstairs and sees, I don't know how Ice did it, but she hooked Sunflower somehow with her nails, stuck her little paw through this tiny little bird cage and pulled Sunflower partway out and disemboweled her. So the girls are screaming, "Ah!" And hopefully, I think the bird was dead by now. Thank God. I don't know how many lives it had. And I'm like, "That's it. She's coming to work with me tomorrow." And that was the last declaw I've ever been a part of because I don't agree with declaws at all. But this cat was and they let her in and out. She was an indoor outdoor because they had a big wall, and my sister thought she would stay inside the big wall. So she was killing everything. I think she had a haul of like a toddler one time, and I'm like, "That's the end of it. She can't be loose in the streets anymore." But she was fierce. Nobody ever wanted to handle her at any of when she was in that other animal hospital where I didn't work because your mom brought her closer to your house. And I think I wasn't working at the clinic anymore anyway. And something was wrong with Ice. And the receptionist called me because she remembered me. "Kiki, we're all afraid to stick our hands in there." And I go, "I promise you, just take a deep breath, grab her, take her out. She won't do a thing, I swear." And when my sister went back to get her, they didn't charge her anything. They said, "She looks fine." No one stuck their arms in to get her out. She was a tough cookie. And what was she, 17, 18 when she died? At least. Look at these thinking cheap glasses. I love them though. Oh. I don't know, Megan, any more incriminating stories I could tell? Holy cow. I am completely against declawing cats, and I always have been. And that cat she was a danger to society. Oh my gosh. I miss her though. She was a character. She was a tough cookie. So who all has jumped on? Because there's 3 people I know, and now it says 4. So unless Bianca is bored and back on, I don't really know. This is kind of fun. Oh my gosh. I don't know how any cat can catch hummingbirds. They're so fast and small. And she was catching them without having front nails, right? I don't even like talking about it. She was a adept cat. She was quick. She was agile. She was cunning. Those bangles, they are something. And they have to be the only cat or they pee all over your house. I remember we had a client, she used to breed bangles. And so we would have to go there and vaccinate all our cats and do all that stuff. Oh my gosh, it used to stink. And she kept a nice place, but they're horrifying. They're so territorial. And they're so pretty, right? Pretty is as pretty does. Every horse person knows that. Oh my gosh. It's like the battle at Gettysburg. No, Gettysburg was an address. I'm not real good on history. Unless it's ancient history. So one of my other relatives, one of my aunts actually got on and liked one of my posts on my Reiki page and then has not followed to hear unless that's her, unless she's number 4. No, it doesn't really matter. I'm just surprised that 10, 11, 12, it's almost midnight there. In Connecticut, Maryland, East Coast. Nobody wants to have to. There should be a prize. This should be some kind of an Olympic sport. I should be able to win something for being able to just sit here and talk and maybe entertain people for a little bit of time. If this was all going to be Reiki, oh my gosh, I would be like Buddha when I was done. But for now, Megan, is David watching or listening? Who knew? Did he know what kind of family he was going to be marrying into? Or did you hide that from him until recently? Right? He's always listening, even when he's pretending he isn't. He's slick like that. Oh, Badger. No, honey. It's okay. Poor Badger. He's right next to me in a crate. He's like, Mama, the Reiki stopped. Yeah, he's actually beyond Reiki. He loves Reiki, but he did. See, he did laugh. He listens to everything. Phone's toast, time to roll. Thank you, Mark. It was so nice having you. And we have to do, we got to start getting those case studies done. Happy New Year. Talk to you later. He laughed because he heard me say he was listening. He's good, though. He's a good man. You did well. Badger. See, this is the time with this shit going on that if a dog can just dig its way out of a crate, like pull the bars apart, that's what he would do. Although everybody else is sleeping. I don't know when Badger got like this. All right, what else can we do? I could play more videos, but, I don't think that's fun. I could read them and pretend I'm doing a video. I'm not an attention whore, I swear. I stress out every time I have to do it. But if I do it really fast and just get her done, rip off the Band-Aid, then I'm good. So, Christine, you never answered. Do you know the person whose tagline is, ask any Aussie, he'll tell you? Do you know who that is? Obviously, actually, I think he's a Pommy originally. But he's been living in Brisbane for years and years and years. He used to be up in the Northern Territory. That's where I thought he was from. That's why I wanted to kind of like befriend him and gab and figure out what's going on up there. But he lives in Brisbane. He posted some thunderstorm and I'm like, you just live in Brisbane with some of your mates? This is not authentic. I guess it is authentic, but wasn't what I was looking to be able to ask questions. So, because that's where I want to end up, the Northern Territory. I want to know who person number 3 is now that Mark is not on. Let me see. I'm never going to know. This is the thing with, this is why anyway. Look at me. I'm like looking for clues. I'm surprised that Robbie hasn't popped on at all. Is he person number 3? Do you want to choose door number 1? Door number 2? No, I'm kidding. So I'm running out of stuff. Let me see. What fun emojis do we have? What exactly is this emoji? Oh, the question? Oh, so wait, did you hear me say it then? Ask any Aussie, they'll tell you. There's this he used to be a croc guy, so I just started catching some of his videos, and, and I got no, thank you, Megan. People have to, no, thank you. Who wants to come over and make me food? No, I'd have to Badger, it's okay. Mama's right here. I'd have to cook, which means I'd have to thaw out some meat, and I could just fry up some eggs. But, again, I think I'll fall asleep if I eat. Incriminating stories. Honey, you were just a child. Although I have told you enough to certainly put me away for a long time. Hold on, we're about to hit double digits in like 18 seconds. Hang on. Here we go. Oh, no, because this is off by a couple seconds because it was a slow startup. I have been on, yeah, I think that's how most of you people probably refer to him for sure. I have been on for 10 hours. Yeah. I've watched some of his stuff and I can't decide, Christine, if people really like him or not. You know what I mean? He rips on Seppos. He rips on Americans. He's like, "Oh, but I love you guys. That's why I rip on you." Rips on Pommies, rips on everybody. He's just ripping on people all the time. And yeah, it's just he makes himself look like I wondered what somebody would somebody, but you have so many people on there like, "Oh yeah, ask any Aussie," and I'm just like, but oh well. Talks about hoop snakes and drop bears. You know what I mean? That's old. You can't really fool anybody with that. But every once in a while, he will be wandering around in the North Territory and have a good video of no, but that name looks familiar. No, he goes by Croc Turnbull. Turnbull. There's a whole bunch of I guess people that all have dealt with doing the whole croc wrestling thing in different parts of your country. But I just thought it would be cool to learn, you know what I mean? To have somebody who's up there and see what it's like up there, because I want to see what it's like there if I ever find myself out that way. But like I said, the videos of the Northern Territory are just few and far between. There is that video of the koala in somebody's house in their bedroom. And there is a video of one that fell down, dropped down. But they're certainly not like what they make them out to be. Oh my gosh, that's so funny. Did you see the video that went around that's on? There's one in someone's car and he like opens one door and just tries to, his dog can't even get it to shush out. He got a little cranky. And then he opens up the other door and it's like, "No, bugger off. I'm not going out the other door." You know what, their claws, when I wouldn't want to, I know they didn't offer for us to hold them when we were up there, but I wouldn't want to hold one. I'm not into holding, sloths, koalas. Yes, with a bong. That's when I stopped following. Isn't that funny? Yeah. Yeah. You know what I'm wondering? Are all Australian men a little dramatic? That's what I'm wondering. We probably shouldn't be putting all this in type, let alone on recorded stuff. I'm not keeping this. No, I might keep it. I don't know. Maybe this will be it for only me. I don't know who's going to. I wouldn't even watch this far in 4 freaking hours. Holy shit. Can you imagine if it was still connected to the original 6? I'm not sure. And it's funny because the American videos that he watches and he does the back and forth and kind of tears up. Yeah. See, oh, bogan. See, I was correct. I I thought that was the term. I thought bogan was going to be a little more streety, but yeah, some of this stuff. Yeah. Oh, got it. Got it. What was I going to say? Shit. Oh yeah, I think because he pulls up a lot of American videos and kind of makes fun of them, but they're like idiots in America. I mean, like stupid people. Oh, yeah, okay, that's good. Although I've said enough. Really stupid people, though. He pulls up Americans that are just dumbasses, and then he does the back and forth, and everybody just sounds really ridiculous at that point. And again, I don't know that anybody's ever going to watch this. I'll end up saving it just. I've already said it out loud, so we're screwed. You don't really have to delete the comments. Yeah, I think for one, the people that he picks on, they make Americans look bad. And for two, I think sometimes the Australians look really bad. It's kind of, I don't know, it just is what it is. But he does some good like cooking videos, you know. It's so funny to watch the numbers go on, off, on, off, on, off. That was so fun to have somebody who I didn't know to have a classmate pop on. See, so I have a second wind. Badger, you got to stay. Poor Badger. He's like pushing the, you're okay. He's panting. I should probably put a leash on him and take him out, but I don't think he'll potty on. No. Oh, baby. Not now. You want to? I'm going to shut that back door and then let him out in the house. Yeah. Hold on. Let me shut this back door. Okay, now I'll let Badger out. Oh, Mouse. Oh, Mouse, move out of the way. Yeah. Poor Badger and I is going to go hide in the bathroom. He's going to spend all night in there. The two girls, Blondie's like, what's the matter with him? I lived in a war zone. Badger didn't used to be like this. He wasn't like this until, I don't know, the last couple of years. Oh, I have a little dog in here still that has to go in her master's room. Hang on. Come here, little one. You're not staying out here. Come here. No. Here, we'll have you say goodnight to everybody. Rue says goodnight. Oh, Mouse. Oh, okay, now Rue's going to get attacked. Oh, here. Sorry, I was going to pass her in through the bathroom door. Okay, got it. What did I knock over? Oh. Oy. Yeah, it's really sounding like a war zone. It's freaking crazy. In Arizona, you're not even allowed to do this. Yeah, she is. She's in the doorway of the bathroom, like, what, Badger? Come here. Come on up here with Mama. Come on. Come here. Oh, and it's only 10 o'clock. We've got like 4 more hours. It's okay. 4 more hours of this stuff. Oh, come here, big guy. The next 6 hours are going to be me doing Reiki on Badger. Oh, baby boy. Mouse wants up. Oh, here you ready? You can't. Oh, Mama's legs are in the way. Come here. Come on. You can come up. Okay. Come on. Can you get up? Good girl. Wondering if I should make more coffee. Yeah, the two girls, the two blondes, they're just following around like, what are you doing? What are you being freaked out? I want to take him outside. If I put a leash on him, he's not going to go to the bathroom. But I never let dogs off leash, even in a fenced in yard when it's like this outside. You know, Blondie, come here. Come here. Come here so I could show you to Christine. What are you doing? She's like, what are you talking like that for, huh? Hey, you want to come here? No. Come here. Okay, whoever the number 2 is, if you, whoever the number 2 is, I know, Badger, he is a sweetie. I feel so badly for him. He had a tough start. His story is a little, I mean, we only know so much. He was trapped. They trapped him. They set a trap and got him. They trapped him. Actually, all 3 of my dogs now have been trapped. So he was like the only pup from a litter. He was from an area in the desert by a reservation where the dogs just breed and run loose and all that kind of stuff. And I think like a litter got dumped or something, and he was the only one that made it. He had quite a story. Look at this. I just like these glasses. They're comfy. Mouse, you're a little. Oh, she wants. Hold on. She wants a blanket over her. Here, I'll do it. Just give it a second. Come here. Move your buttocks. There. Now you got it. Oh, that one scared Blondie. Did you hear it? That one was like a freaking bomb. It's okay, baby girl. She came halfway out of the crate. She's in the crate next to me now. Badger's behind the toilet. Mouse. She goes, I'm not under a blanket. Don't make me sound bad. Yes, you are. Mouse. She's so funny. Okay. What else are we doing? Christine, I feel bad like I'm making you stay up with me. You know, like when you skip school and you make one of your friends skip school and then you guys call each other on the phone and you're home all day. If it wasn't for the fireworks, I would not be. And I'm not stressed. I'm just stressed because I know that Badger's freaking out. I bought a new necklace. Let me go get it. Oof. I swear it's like they're right outside the window. Let me go get this new necklace. Oy vey. Hi, Becky. Come on, Badger. What are you doing? I know. She's in there. Okay. Oops. So, can you see it? I don't know what I think of it, but I bought it. It was on sale. Well, you know, Etsy always does sales. So it's got labradorite and then aventurine. But I haven't been embracing the divine feminine, so I thought I would. Badger, it's okay. And this was my little like, ooh, my hair's stuck in my glasses. This is my embracing the divine feminine. Oh, hold on. See, now my Text will be coming in from back east. Hold on. Okay. Oh, my phone went on Do Not Disturb because I have it go on after 10 o'clock. I should probably turn that off so that this just stays on. Are you hearing that? Can you hear that from where you are? I know I've said that a couple times, but I think you can. I think Megan said she heard it. All right. Oh, I need my back scratcher. Actually, I'm surprised I could make my arm go all the way back that way without creaking and cracking. Come here, Badger. Come here. Auntie Christine wants to see you. Yes, this is my Reiki 24/7. I mean, 24 hours straight. And if anybody who is skulking around in the, what do they say? Anyone who's lurking, if you want Reiki, what say you? It's so funny now. I'm looking at the little green dot of my, oh, what, the noise is noticeable? Or my necklace. Here, we'll pretend this is OnlyFans. I'll like cut my fingernails. So I'm not sure that's what they do on there. I don't really know what they do. It's loud. Oh, yeah. When I remember last year, it didn't used to be this bad. Last year was one of the worst, so it's getting worse all the time. It was so bad. It went on until 3 a.m. Like I actually walked out. I went for a walk because I couldn't believe how bad it was. It was is I can't even describe to you how bad it was. But I think I had kind of drugged up, with the CBD oil. I think that's what I had done for poor Badger. And I'm wondering now, it's 10 o'clock, if it'll even do anything if I give it to him now. But these fireworks are going to go on for hours. So I probably should give him, let me go see if it's still in there. See, I think it's that. Let me see. Oh no, it's this one. Yeah. It's that one. I don't know what this one is. Oh, you can't see it. I think my CBD. No, I don't remember which one. I don't like that there's two different, and of course there's nothing on this box. I don't think this light. Sorry if I'm disappointing whoever's lurking that I'm not doing I don't know. I should look for the open bottle in the fridge. But that one, I think this one is open. All right, I'm going to go look for one more thing in the refrigerator. Okay. Okay. Boy. You're good. Everybody's good. Okay. 4 hours too late, but I finally gave it to him. I found the right one. He hates it, but he kind of like ran over for it. Huh, baby? Hi, baby girl. And now he's like licking the remains off of my hand. I think he's like, please let it help me. Oh, good kids, both of you. What are you guys doing? Okay. That's okay, Betch. Come on. Oh, come here. Badger never gets on the furniture. This is when they're too far gone for Reiki. when they're this frantic. Oh. And this is when you do not let a dog outside. All right. 100 bottles of beer on the wall. 100 bottles of beer. Take one down, pass it around. 99 bottles of beer on the wall. 99 bottles of beer on the wall. 99 bottles of beer. Take one down, pass it around. 98 bottles of beer on the wall. I have to say, if I were just doing Reiki, like sending it to the world like I did for the first 5-6 hours, I would be asleep by now. So this is, we start our healing vortex meditation today, now. 98 bottles of beer on the wall, 98 bottles of beer. Take one down, pass it around. 97 bottles of beer on the wall. Come on. 97 bottles of beer on the wall, 97 bottles of beer. Let me turn off this light. Take one down, pass it around. 96 bottles of beer on the wall, 96 bottles of beer on the wall, 96 bottles of beer. Take one down, pass it around. 95 bottles of beer on the wall. This is what you do instead of Reiki. Okay, you want 10 little monkeys jumping on the bed? 10 little monkeys jumping on the bed. One fell out, down and broke his head. Mama called the doctor, and the doctor said, no more monkeys jumping on the bed. It's okay, Badger. I can't sing, or else I would sing. Although when I first got Blondie, she was so feral and so scared. And I used to sing Christmas carols to her because I couldn't remember words to anything else, and she would love it. It's horrifying that people think fireworks are cool. What's the matter? Yeah. Let's see if I could calm this little bugger first. But yeah, I mean, I'm in the city, but there's a lot of, I'll tell you, a lot of feral cats in this neighborhood now that there never used to be. So whoever, all these people that moved into this neighborhood the last 2 years, look, it's only 10:30 and they are just slamming it. Anyway, we suddenly got hit with shit tons of fireworks and a bunch of feral cats in the neighborhood. So I'm guessing the cat people are the. It's hard to focus when he's so frantic. Those sound like they're in my backyard. see what Nutcase is doing. Nice. I thought this would be a good distraction. Only an hour and a half left until midnight. And then I'll have 12 hours under my belt. And then there'll only be like another 3 hours left of fireworks, usually around 3 a.m. The neighborhood is disgusted with them all. Oh, it's okay. It doesn't matter. Hi, Blondie. She's like, what is my brother doing? Right. This is like, it's only 10:30. This has been going on for what, an hour already? Hi, baby. And it will go on till 3 a.m. Okay, you know what? You're going to have to go in the crate again. And Blondie's in your crate. My baby. I have to be like a human thunder shirt for him. Oh yeah. Hey, baby. Okay. Hold on. You can't go out, so we got that much accomplished. I'm going to run to the ladies' room real quick. I think you stepped on my bladder. Yeah. Come here, Badger. Go ahead, kennel. Good boy. Good boy. There, he put himself in the kennel. And Mouse put what, Miss Mouse? Mouse tossed herself up in the chair. So it makes me think of that post I put up that time about what Reiki is not, right? That it's not magic and all that kind of stuff. And when I look at a dog like Badger, you know what I mean? That's like when people want to call and say, whoa, like dog training, when the dog's lost its mind. Oh, what about this? Can you fix that? Can you? And, once they get to this point, you can't do anything like that. But you're just going to have to get through it. So I can't decide if this was like the worst case scenario for me to decide to try to do this, or if it was actually a smart idea. So that, come here, so that I'm already with them. Hi. What are you doing? Mouse loves Reiki. She'll take it all night. I gotta switch it. I gotta start drinking my tea again. I'm done with my coffee.
that, Mama went to the hotel to lay down. So I went out for a walk to see our nation's capital.
All right, about the facts. What do you want to do with them? What are you doing here?
It's a good thing Mama was resting, because the streets were awful crowded with people looking at all the statues and monuments, and some of them people were loud and pushy.
Okay, call on me. Come on, let's go back.
Everywhere I went, I had to stand in line.
Badger's losing his shit. This is outrageous. Almost done? This will go until 3 a.m.
No, you're almost
12 noon tomorrow?
You're a good man for doing that. Good.
right.
You're
There
funny.
was this man
24 hours.
giving a little talk, and for some reason he was wearing an American flag for a shirt. He liked to say the F word a lot. And every time he said the F word, people, for some reason, well, they cheered.
Tell us a little bit about the war.
War in Vietnam?
War in Vietnam!
Well, there was only one thing I could say about the war in Vietnam. There's only one thing I could say about the war in Vietnam.
In Vietnam.
I'll be getting this damn boiler! What are they doing this? That's it.
That's all I have to say about that.
That's the right arm, man. You said it all. What's your name, man?
My name is Forrest Gump.
Forrest Gump!
It was the happiest moment of my life. Jenny and me were just like peas and carrots. She showed me around and even introduced me to some of her new friends.
Shut that blonde man and get your white ass away from that window. Don't you know we in a war here?
He's cool. He's cool. He's one of us.
Let me tell you about
What the
us.
hell is
Our purpose here is to protect our black leaders from the racial onslaught of the pig who wishes to brutalize our black leaders, rape our women, and destroy our black community.
Who's a baby killer? This is my good friend I told you about. It's Forrest Gump. Forrest, this is Wesley. Wesley and I live together in Berkeley. He's the president of the Berkeley chapter of SDS.
Let me tell you something else. We are here to offer protection and help for all those who need our help. Because we, the Black Panthers, are against the war in Vietnam. Yes, we are against any war where black soldiers are sent to the front line to die for a country that hates them. Yes, we are against any war where black soldiers go to fight and come to be brutalized and killed in their own communities as they sleep in their beds at night. And yes, we are against all these racist and imperial dog animals.
I shouldn't have brought you here. I should have known it was just going to be some hassle.
You should not be hitting you, Jenny.
No, Forrest.
Thought I had a fight with your Black Panther party.
It doesn't mean it when he does things like this. It doesn't.
I would never hurt you.
I know you wouldn't, Forrest.
I wanted to be boyfriend.
That uniform is a trip, Forrest. You look handsome in it. You do.
You know what?
What?
I'm glad we were here together in our nation's capital.
Me too, Forrest.
We walked around all night, Jenny and me, just talking. She told me about all the traveling she'd done, how she discovered ways to expand her mind and learn how to live in harmony, which must be out west somewhere, because she made it all the way to California.
Hey! Anybody want to go to San Francisco?
I'll go.
All right.
It was a very special night for the two of us. I didn't want it to end. Wish you wouldn't go, Jenny.
I have to, Forrest.
Jenny? Things got a little out of hand. It's just this war. That lying son of a bitch Johnson would never hurt you. You know that.
You know what I think? I think you should go home to Greenbow, Alabama.
Forrest. We have very different lives, you know.
I want you to have this.
Forrest, I can't keep this.
I got it. Just by doing what you told me to do.
Why are you so good to me?
You're my girl.
I'll always be yours.
You could go from point A to B, or you could go to point X. With the versatile X5, the luxurious X7, or the power-packed XM, the BMW X-Range, your next X-Venture starts here. Test drive the BMW X7 today.
I thought I was going back to Vietnam, but instead they decided the best way for me to fight the communists was to play ping pong. So I was in the special services, traveling around the country, cheering up all the wounded veterans and showing them how to play ping pong. I was so good that some years later, the Army decided I should be on the All-American ping pong team. We were the first Americans to visit the land of China in like a million years or something like that. Somebody said world peace was in our hands. But all I did was play ping pong. When I got home, I was an actor celebrity, famous originally Captain Kangaroo.
Here he is, Forrest Gump, right here. Forrest Gump, John Lennon.
Oh,
Wait, can you tell us what was China like?
In the land of China, all they got, nothing at all.
no possessions?
And in China, they never go to church.
No religion too?
Hard to imagine.
It's easy if you try, Dick.
Some years later, that nice young man from England was on his way home to see his little boy and was signing some autographs for no particular reason at all. Somebody shot him.
They gave you the Congressional Medal of Honor.
And that's what he did. Lieutenant Dan!
They gave you Congressional Medal of Honor.
Yes, sir, they surely did.
They gave you a moron who goes on television and makes a fool of himself in front of the whole damn country. Congressional Medal of Honor.
Yes, sir.
That's just perfect. Yeah, well, I've got one thing to say to that. God bless America.
Lieutenant Dan! Lieutenant Dan said he was living in a hotel, and because he didn't have no legs, he spent most of his time exercising his arms. What do you do here in New York, Lieutenant Dan?
I'm living off the government. Hey, I'm on the phone. I'm walking. Hey, get out.
I stayed with Lieutenant Dan and celebrated the holidays.
Have you found Jesus yet? No.
I didn't know I was supposed to be looking for him, so.
That's all these cripples want at the VA. That's all they ever talk about. Jesus this, Jesus that. Have I found Jesus?
We had a priest come and talk to me. He said, God is listening, but I have to help myself. Now, if I accept Jesus into my heart, I'll get to walk beside him in the kingdom of heaven. Did you hear what I said?
Walk beside him in the kingdom of heaven. Well, kiss my crippled ass. God is listening. What a crook.
I'm going to heaven, Lieutenant Dan.
Well, before you go, why don't you get down in the corner and get us another bottle of Reiki?
Yes, sir.
We are at approximately 45th Street in New York City at 1 Astor Plaza. This is the site of the old Astor
What the
Hotel.
hell is in valuable factory? Trapping boats.
Ripping boats?
I gotta buy me one of them shrimp boats as soon as I have some money. I made me a promise to Bubba in Vietnam. As soon as the war was over, we'd go in partners. He'd be the captain of the shrimp boat, and I'd be his first mate. But now that he's dead, that means I gotta be the captain.
Our shrimp boat captain.
Yes, sir. A promise is a promise, Lieutenant Dan.
Now hear this. Private Guppier is gonna be a shrimp boat captain.
Well, I'll tell you what, Joe, in the day that you are a shrimp boat captain, I will come and be your first mate. If you're ever a shrimp boat captain, that's the day I'm an astronaut.
What are you complaining about? Who's your friend?
My name is Forrest. Forrest Gump.
This is the cunning Carla, and long live Lenore.
Where you been, baby cakes, huh? Haven't seen you around lately. Or you should have been here for Christmas because Tommy rode around the house and gave everybody a turkey sandwich.
Well, I had company.
Hey, we was just there. That's at Times Square. Don't you just love New Year's? You start all over. Everybody gets a second chance.
It's funny, but in the middle of all that fun, I began to think about Jenny, wondering how she was spending her New Year's night out in California.
Don't you love her way? Tell me what you say. Don't you love her way? Wanna be her daddy? Don't you love her face? Don't you love her as she's walking out the door?
What's your problem? What's your problem? Did you lose at the war or something?
What is your friend stupid or something?
What did you say?
Is your friend stupid or something?
Don't call him stupid!
I don't know what's her.
Yes, shut up! Don't you ever call him stupid! Damn! Oh,
Ripley, believe it or
get the
not,
hell out of here!
it's being a sideshow.
Come on, get out of here! Get out of here!
Rosa, you freak!
Oh, no.
I'm sorry, what did New Year's Eve party, Lieutenant Dan? She tastes like cigarettes. I guess Lieutenant Dan figured there's some things you just can't change. He didn't want to be called crippled, just like I didn't want to be called stupid.
Happy New Year, Gump.
This is for all the lonely people, thinking that life has passed them by. you. Drink from the silver cup and ride that highway in the sky.
The U.S. ping pong team met with President Nixon today at an Oval
Well,
Office
you know,
ceremony.
a few months later, they invited me and the ping pong team to visit the White House. So I went again. Only this time they didn't get us rooms in a real fancy hotel.
So are you enjoying yourself in our nation's capital, John? Yes. Well, where are you staying? It's called a hotel, yeah, but no. I know of a much nicer hotel. It's brand new, very modern. I'll have my people take care of it for you.
Yeah, so you might want to send a maintenance man over to that office across the way. The lights are off and they must be looking for a fuse box or something because the flashlights, they're keeping me awake. Thank you. Good night.
Therefore, I shall resign the presidency effective at noon tomorrow. Vice President Ford will be sworn in as president at that hour in this office. I recall the high rules that happened.
Let's go. Yes, sir! Nice work. I have your discharge papers. Service is up, son.
Does this mean I can't play ping pong no more?
Go to the army, guys.
And just like that, my service in the United States Army was over. I'm home, Mom.
No.
Now, when I got home, I had no idea, but Mama had all sorts of visitors.
We've had all sorts of visitors for us. Everybody wants to use their ping pong stuff. One man even left a check for $25,000 if you'd be agreeable to saying you'd like using their paddle.
Well, Mama, I only like using my own paddle. I miss Louise.
I know that. But it's $25,000 first. I thought maybe you could hold it for a while. See if it grows on you.
That Mama, she sure was right. It's funny how things work out. I didn't stay home for long because I'd made a promise to Bubba, and I always try to keep my promise. So I went on down to Bio Factory to meet Bubba's family and make the introduction.
Are you crazy? Or just plain stupid?
Stupid is stupid, doesn't it?
I guess.
And of course, I paid my respect to Bubba himself. Hey Bubba, it's me, Forrest Gump. I remember everything you said. I got it all figured out. I'm taking the $24,562.47 that I got, but that's left after a new haircut, a new suit, and took Mom out to go fancy dinner, and I bought a bus ticket and 3 Dr. Peppers.
Tell me something. Are you stupid or something?
Stupid is, stupid does, sir. That's what's left after me saying, when I was in China on the All-America ping pong team, I just loved playing ping pong with my Flexo lights ping pong hat. If everybody knows it's true, Mom said just little white lights, so it wouldn't hurt nobody. So anyway, I'm putting all that on gas, ropes, new nets, a brand new shrimping boat. Now, Bubba told me everything he knew about shrimping, but you know what I found out? Shrimping is tough. Only caught 5.
Couple of boys, you can have yourself a cocktail. Hey, you ever think my name is so bold? It's bad luck to have a boat without a name.
I'd never named a boat before, but there was only one I could think of. The most beautiful name in the wide world. Now, I hadn't cooked for Jimmy in a long while, but I thought about her a lot. And I hope that whatever she was doing made her happy. I thought about Jenny all the time.
Lieutenant Dan?
Yes, I know that. You wrote me a letter, you idiot. Well, Captain Forrest Gump, I'd have to see this for myself. And I told you if you were ever a shrimp boat captain, that I'd be your first mate. Well, here I am. Yeah, but don't you be thinking that I'm going to be calling you sir.
No, sir. It's my boat.
This is for all the lonely people thinking that life has passed them by. Don't give up until you drink from the silver cup and ride that highway in the sky.
We'll find some shrimp, so take a left. Take a left.
Which way?
Over there. They're over there. Get on the wheel and take a left.
Okay.
Go. What are you doing? Take a left. Left. That's where we're going to find those shrimp, my boy. Ah! That's where we'll find them.
Still no shrimp, Lieutenant Dan.
Okay, so I was wrong.
How are we going to find them?
Maybe you should just pray for shrimp.
So I went to church every Sunday. Sometimes Lieutenant Dan came too, though I think he left the praying up to me. No shrimp.
Where the hell's this God of yours?
It's funny Lieutenant Dan said that, because right then, God showed up. Now me, I was scared, but Lieutenant Dan, he was mad.
Hurricane Carmen came through here yesterday, destroying nearly everything in its path. And as in other towns up and down the coast, bioelectric whose entire shrimping industry has fallen victim to Carmen and has been left in utter ruin. Speaking with local officials, this reporter has learned, in fact, only one shrimping boat actually survived the storm.
Louise, that's Forrest.
After that, shrimping was easy. Since people still needed them shrimps and shrimp cocktails and barbecues and all, we were the only boat left standing. Bubba Gump shrimps, what they got. We got a whole bunch of boats, 12 Jennies, big old warehouse. We even had hats that say Bubba Gump on them. Bubba Gump shrimp. It's a household name.
Hold on there, boy. Are you telling me you're the owner of the Bubba Gump Shrimp Corporation?
Yes, sir. We got more money than David Crockett.
Boy, I heard some whoppers in my time, but that tops them all. We were sitting next to a millionaire.
Well, I thought it was a very lovely story, and you tell it so well.
Would you like to see what Lieutenant Dan looks like?
Yes, I would.
That's him right there. And let me tell you something about Lieutenant Dan. Of course.
I never thanked you for saving my life.
He never actually said so, but I think he made his peace with God.
For the second time in 17 days, President Ford escaped possible assassination today.
Base to Jenny 1. Base to Jenny 1.
Anyone, go, Margaret.
Forrest had a phone call.
Yeah, well, you have to tell him to call him back. He is indisposed at the moment.
His mama said.
Where's Mama?
She's upstairs. Hi, Forrest.
I'll see you tomorrow. Sure got you straightened out, didn't we, boy? What's the matter, Mom?
I'm dying, Forrest. Come on in and sit down over here.
Why are you dying, Mom?
It's my time. It's just my time. Oh, now. Don't you be afraid, sweetheart. Death is just a part of life. Something we're all destined to do. I didn't know that I was destined to be your mama. I did the best I could.
You did good.
Well, I happen to believe you make your own destiny. You have to do the best with what God gave you. What's wrong with you, sweetheart? You're gonna have to figure that out for yourself. Life is a box of chocolates, Forrest. You never know what you're gonna get.
Mama always had a way of explaining things so I could understand them.
Right. She paused.
She had got the cancer and died on a Tuesday. I bought her a new hat with little flowers on it. And that's all I have to say about that.
Outdoor work isn't our side job. Professional grade power is all we do. It's been that way for over 50 years. We have more than 200 battery and gas powered tools built to get the job done, because we all have a reputation to maintain. Echo, power on and on.
Right. I need to get me a new phone. You need to trade in that old busted up phone. You can get you a brand new iPhone 16 Pro. T-Mobile, it's on there. At T-Mobile, it's better over here. Families save 20% every month. What a deal.
For all you new and existing customers, trade in your busted old phone, and T-Mobile will give you a brand new iPhone 16 Pro with Apple Intelligence on us. Plus, families can save 20% when they switch.
T-Mobile is one of none. Go get that. What he said.
Now, because I've been a football star, war hero, and national celebrity, and a shrimp and boat captain, a college graduate, the City Falls of Greenbow, Alabama, decided to get together and offered me a fine job. So I never went back to work for Lieutenant Dan. Though he didn't take care of my Bubba Gump money, he got me invested in some kind of fruit company. And so then I got a call from him saying, we don't have to worry about money no more. And I said, that's good. One less thing. Now, Mama said there's only so much fortune a man really needs, and the rest is just for showing off. So I gave a whole bunch of it to the Four Square Gospel Church, and I gave a whole bunch to the Biobattery Fishing Hospital. And even though Bubba was dead, and Lieutenant Dan said I was nuts, I gave Bubba's mama Bubba's share. You know what? She didn't have to work in nobody's kitchen no more. And because I was a gazillionaire and I liked doing it so much, I cut that grass for free. But at night time, when there was nothing to do and the house was all empty, I'd always think of Jenny. Then she was there.
Hello, Forrest.
Hello, Jenny. Jenny came back and stayed with me. Maybe it was because she had nowhere else to go. Or maybe it was because she was so tired because she went to bed and slept like she hadn't slept in years. It was wonderful having her home. Every day we'd take a walk and I'd jabber on like a monkey in a tree. And she'd listen about ping ponging and shrimping and Mama making a trip up to heaven. I did all the talking. Jenny most of the time was real quiet. Sometimes I guess there just aren't enough rocks. I never really knew why she came back, but I didn't care. It was like olden times. We was like peas and carrots again. Every day, I'd pick pretty flowers and put them in a room for her. And she gave me the best gift anyone could ever get in the wide world.
Just for her.
And she even showed me how to dance. And well, we was like family, Jenny and me. And it was the happiest time of my life.
You done watching it?
Will you marry me? I'd make a good husband, Jenny.
You would, Forrest.
But you won't marry me.
You don't want to marry me.
Why don't you love me, Jenny? I'm not a smart man, but I know what love is. Jenny,
I do love you.
Well, you better know what to do.
Not running.
That day, for no particular reason, I decided to go for a little run. So I ran to the end of the road. And when I got there, I thought maybe I'd run to the end of town.
President Carter, suffering from heat exhaustion, fell into the arms
And when I got there, I thought maybe I'd just run across Greenbow County. And I figured since I run this far, maybe I'll just run across the great state of Alabama. And that's what I did. I ran clear across Alabama. No particular reason, it just kept on going. I ran clear to the ocean. But when I got there, I figured since I'd gone this far, might as well turn around, just keep on going. When I got to another ocean, I figured since I'd gone this far, might as well just turn back, keep right on going. When I got tired, I slept. When I got hungry, I ate. When I had to go, I went.
And so you just ran.
Yeah. I think a lot about Mama, and Bubba, Lieutenant Dan. But most of all, I thought about Jenny. I thought about her a lot.
For more than 2 years now, a man named Forrest Gump, a gardener from Greenville, Alabama, stopping only to sleep, has been spotted across America.
For the fourth time on his journey across America, Forrest Gump, the gardener from Greenville, Alabama, is about to cross the Mississippi River again today.
I'll be damned.
Sir, where are you running?
Why are you running? Are you doing this for world peace?
Are you doing this for the homeless?
Are you running for women's rights?
Or for the environment?
Or for animals?
They just couldn't believe that somebody would do all that running for no particular reason.
Why are you doing this?
I just felt like running. I just felt like running.
Sure. I can't believe it's really you.
For some reason, when I was doing it seemed to make sense to people.
I mean, it's like an alarm went off in my head, you know? I said, here's a guy that's got his act together. Here's somebody who's got it all figured out. Here's somebody who has the answer. I'll follow you anywhere, Mr. Gump.
So I got company. And after that, I got more company. And then even more people joined in. Somebody later told me it gave people hope. Now I don't know anything about that, but some of those people asked me if I could help them out.
Hey, man. Hey, listen, I was wondering if you might help. Listen, I'm in the bumper sticker business, and I've been trying to think of a good slogan. And since you have been such a big inspiration to people around here, I thought you might be able to help me jump into the... Whoa, man, you just ran through a big dog pile, man.
It happens.
What, it?
Sometimes. Some years later, I heard that fella did come up with a bumper sticker slogan, and he made a lot of money off of it. Another time, I was running along, somebody who had lost all his money in the t-shirt business. He wanted to put my face on a t-shirt, but he couldn't draw that well, and he didn't have a camera.
Here, use this one. Nobody likes that color anyway.
Have a nice day. Well, some years later, I found out that man did come up with an idea for a t-shirt. He made a lot of money off of it. Anyway, like I was saying, I had a lot of company. My mom always said, you got to put the past behind you before you can move on. And I think that's what my running was all about. I had run for 3 years, 2 months, 14 days, and 16 hours. Why is there say something? pretty tired. I think I'll go home now. And just like that, my running days was over.
Moments ago, at 2:25 p.m., as President Reagan was leaving the hotel, 5 or 6 gunshots were fired by an unknown would-be assassin. The president was shot in the chest, and the assailant
I picked up the
by
mail.
a half a dozen long.
One day, at a blue, clear sky, I got a letter from Jenny, wondering if I could come down to Savannah and see her, and that's what I'm doing here. She saw me on TV running. I'm supposed to go on the number 9 bus to Richmond Street and get off and go 1 block left to 1947 Henry Street, apartment 4.
Why, you don't need to take a bus. Henry Street is just 5 or 6 blocks down that way.
Down that way?
Down that way.
It was nice talking to you.
Forrest, how you doing? Come in.
I got your letter.
Oh, I was wondering about that.
This your house?
Yeah, it's messy right now. I just got off work.
It's nice. You got air conditioning. I ate some.
I kept a scrapbook of your clippings and everything. There you are. Yes, I got you running.
I ran a long way. It's a long time.
Listen, Forrest, I don't know how to say this. I want to apologize for anything that I ever did to you because I was messed up for a long time. Yoo-hoo! Hey, hi! Hey, you! This is our friend from Alabama. How'd you do? Listen, next week my schedule changes, so I'll be able to. Thanks. No problem. Gotta go, Jim. I'm double packed. Okay. Bye. Thanks. This is my very good friend, Mr. Gump. Can you say hi to him?
Hello, Mr. Gump.
Hello?
Can I go watch TV now?
Just keep it going.
You're a mama.
I'm a mama. His name's Forrest.
Like me.
I named him after his daddy.
You got a daddy named Forrest too?
After his daddy, Forrest. Forrest, look at me. Look at me, Forrest. There's nothing you need to do, okay? You didn't do anything wrong. Okay? Isn't he beautiful?
It's the most beautiful thing I've ever seen. He's smart.
He's very smart. He's one of the smartest in his class. Yeah, it's okay. Go talk to him.
watching? Partner?
Say hello to the all-new Desert Diamond White Tanks. Dive right in and go all out. We see your sparkle, and we raise you a dazzling new destination. So come show us that jackpot-winning smile. Light up the room, let loose, shine on. It's time to live the diamond life. The all-new Desert Diamond White Tanks is now open.
Forrest, I'm sick.
What, you ever cough through the cold?
I have some kind of virus, and the doctors they don't know what it is, and there isn't anything they can do about it.
You can come home with me. Jenny, you and little Forrest come stay at my house in Greenbow. I'll take care of you if you're sick.
Would you marry me, Forrest?
Forrest, it's time to start.
Bang. Dang.
Hello, Forrest.
We got new legs. New legs.
Yeah, I got new legs. Custom made. Titanium alloy. It's what they use on the space shuttle.
You got new legs.
This is my fiance, Susan.
Lieutenant Dang.
Did you finally?
Howdy.
You scared?
Yes. Why? I don't know. Sometimes it will stop raining long enough for the stars to come out. Yeah, it was nice. It was like just before the sun goes to bed down on the back. Goes over a million sparkles on the wash. Like that mountain lake. It was so clear. And it looked like it was two skies, one on top of the other. As the sun comes up, I couldn't tell where heaven stopped. Here again. It's so beautiful.
I wish I could have been there with you.
You were.
I love you.
You died on a Saturday morning. You placed here under a tree. And I had that house of your father bulldozed to the ground. Mama always said dying was part of life. Sure wish it wasn't. Live forth. You were just fine. About to start school again soon. I make kids breakfast, lunch, and dinner every day. Make sure he combs his hair, brushes his teeth every day. Teach him how to play ping pong. He's really good. Of course, you go. We fish a lot. Every night we read a book. This is so smart. You'd be so proud of you. I am. He wrote you a letter. He says, I can't read it. It's busted, so I just leave it here for you. Yeah. I don't know if Mama is right. It's Lieutenant Dan. I don't know if we each have a destiny or if we're all just floating around accidental like on a breeze. But I think maybe it's both. Maybe both have happened at the same time. I miss you, Jimmy. If there's anything you need, I won't be far away. Here's your bus. Okay. Hey, I know this.
I'm gonna share that for show and tell because Brother used to read it to you.
My favorite book. Okay. Here we go. Hey, Forrest, don't. I want to tell you I love you.
I love you too, Daddy.
I'll be right here when you get back.
You want to stay with this bus to the school now, don't you?
Of course, the name of Dorothy yours, 9 Forest Gump. ahead, Sean. What? Graham says it's ready. You have to come now. Oh, okay. I'm coming. No! Graham made us promise not to slide down the banister. That's no fun. I know. Let's go downstairs, okay? Yeah, okay. I do. Yeah, me too.
Girls, come on. The concrete's almost set.
Coming.
Oh, come in. You girls are so fast. Oh. Okay, make sure you get both hands in there real good.
Will our handprints stay forever like dinosaur footprints?
Absolutely. Forever and ever and then some.
I wish Mommy and Daddy were here.
Oh, I do too, sweet. I'm sure they're watching over us. Now, let's make handprints like dinosaurs. Look how good you did. Now everybody will know we were here. Lisa, what do you think, Graham? Thanks, Graham. Oh, it's gonna look great. Oh, there we go. Oh, honey, what do you think? I'm getting married.
Well, it's official. Seven Oaks is on the market. It's the end of an era.
I am so sorry, girls. You know I would keep Seven Oaks if I could. Of course we know.
Yeah, it's just too big of a place for anyone to take care of. You're right to sell.
Just not before my wedding. No, I can move in before next month, right?
I think you're safe. You'll be able to march down the staircase just like every Ventron bride before you.
Actually, I don't think I want to do the bridal march down the front stairs.
Whitney, what about history and tradition?
What about the West Garden? We can set the chairs up over here for the ceremony and the tables here for the dinner.
But how are you going to make your big entrance?
I don't want a big entrance or to march down the aisle. I want to skip and flit and scamper. More like boogie. I know we always thought we walked down the stairs, Lisa, but it's just not me. And it's really not Jeff.
This is your big day, Whit. And if this is what you want, I couldn't be happier for you. Ooh. How about some agapanthus in that bouquet?
Absolutely. Can I let Jeff know we can use the West Garden? Of course. I'm going to call him now. I'm sorry, sweetheart. I know how much you love Seven Oaks.
I know, but no, I'm not going to be sad about it. It's the right thing to do. And I promise you, I am going to find the perfect family who will love Seven Oaks just as much as we do.
It's an old house, Lisa, with a lot of property. I'm not sure how easy it's going to be to find a family who's willing to take on something like this. And as much as I don't like the idea, it may be a developer who ends up buying Seven Oaks.
What? No. This has been our family home for over 100 years. We can't sell Seven Oaks to some commercial builder or developer.
But we also can't wait forever to sell.
Okay, how about this? Let's make a deal. If I can't find the perfect family for Seven Oaks by the end of the year, then we can start looking into other options.
All right.
Good. But I guarantee you, I'm going to find the perfect family and they're going to love it just as much as we do. Trust me, I do this for a living. They're out there. I know it.
Let's go over the numbers again. Everyone, if you don't mind pulling out your project guides, I want to take a closer look at Appendix A, please. Yes. Appendix A here clearly lays out all of the requirements necessary to take advantage of incentives that exist in the current tax code. Incentives which are, of course, critical to the funding of our next calendar year. Does anybody have any questions about that? Questions? Anybody? No? Anybody? Matt? Yes.
So far, we've been taking on projects and just fixing them up. We take a office building and turn it into a better office building. Take a B&B, turn it into a better B&B. But what if you take a property like this one, start thinking about it beyond its current status? It's a private home, but it has 15 bedrooms, all within suites, and numerous indoor and outdoor areas, perfect for events of any kind.
Yeah, I think maybe now is a good time for a thorough review of Appendix A.
Andrew, this 1887 house, mansion, really, was designed by the famous architect Richard Hinsley. The building details alone make it a treasure worthy of preservation.
Matt, we don't buy the wrong house because it has the right finishes.
It's also located near the charming town of Springdale, Georgia, with plenty of shopping and dining opportunities, as well as multiple historical points of interest. And horseback riding could be an additional attraction. The estate features former stables and 80 acres of land.
That has possibilities. You got this idea from Appendix D4, didn't you?
It was definitely a jumping off point.
That could work. That could definitely work. Let's make it happen. All right. Anything else, anybody?
Actually, Andrew, there is something I want to talk to you about.
Okay, sure. Nice.
As you already know, since Mom and Dad retired, you've taken over as senior partner, and I've, been junior exec, and that's okay. You're the older brother, you've been here longer than I have, and you are the business units.
Possibly guilty.
But this is my deal, and I think I've paid my dues now. Once this deal's complete, I'm ready.
For what?
What I've been talking about for years.
Climbing Annapurna? Buying that vacation house on the beach?
Andrew.
If you're talking about that 30-day diet, I'm not doing it. Okay, yes, I know. You want to be full partner. I talked to Mom and Dad about it, and they agree. Tell you what, you nail this deal coming up. That office directly next to mine, it's yours.
I won't let you down, Andrew. I won't let anyone down. Mom, Dad, this company, the country, the world.
No, I was glad when you decided to come back and work here. Figured it'd be like when we were kids again. The two musketeers.
Causing trouble.
Taking names. So, you gonna want some help with the project?
No. Thanks, but no. I'll do this one on my own.
Okay. As soon as possible.
I'm on it.
Hey. Thanks for letting me hold down the cable here. You haven't left the house in a week. I was about to find the last one and drag it out of there. Well, real estate never stops, partner.
You need some more sugar?
Always needs a little more.
Hey, listen.
Hey. I have the sweetest fiance in the world. How's the search for a buyer for 7 Oaks going? Any calls yet? So far? Yeah, all together. Yes, including today. Lisa and Ventron. One. Lisa Ventron Real Estate.
Hi, this is Matthew Wallace calling to schedule a showing of 7 Oaks.
Not tomorrow.
I'm so sorry. Can you repeat that? The connection is terrible.
I'm calling to schedule a showing at 7 Oaks.
You want to see Seven Oaks? Wonderful. How does tomorrow at 3 p.m. sound?
Yes.
Mr. Wallace. Great. All right. I will see you tomorrow at 3.
That sounds good. 3 p.m. tomorrow. Thank you.
We got a showing. And it's for our family. Oh, I think they're the one. It's just a showing. Yeah, but I have such a good feeling. Coffee? Of course. Wallace. It's a real estate agent's trick. Nothing makes a house feel more like a home than the smell of freshly baking cookies.
Just gonna get these in place in the front hall?
Yes, and the table in the drawing room. Thanks, Graham. What?
Professor Bear!
Not the most original name. No, not Bear. Bear. Yeah. Bear. We lost me. Like from Little Women? I love that book.
Why bring all this stuff down now?
Oh, because I forgot to ask Mr. Wallace if he was bringing his kids, and I thought it'd be nice if they had something to play with, while the parents took the grand tour.
It's a good idea, but Professor Bear should probably stay with me. I mean, we don't want them fighting over him.
I just hope this is enough to keep him occupied. The Wallace must have a ton of children if they're going to buy Seven Oaks.
Still riding that good feeling, huh?
It's more than a good feeling. Without a doubt. See? The Wallace are going to love Seven Oaks just as much as we do.
It's one thing to love the place. It's another thing to take care of it. Why the big push to get another family in here? We both knew this was coming, and it didn't seem to bother you before. At least, not until...
Don't say it. Don't even go there. This has nothing to do with Daniel.
I might believe that if you had dated even one person since your breakup.
Oh, please, like who? I'm sorry, is this town overrun with handsome, single men who are not only smart but kind? If you know something I don't, please, spill it.
Well, there's always... No, nothing. Or how about... No, he's with Mrs. Stafford. How about Alex from... Oh, right, the police. Okay, I see your point.
Exactly.
Maybe he's not in Springdale. Maybe you need to get out a little bit more. It's okay for you to start imagining a new future for yourself.
But I wouldn't even know where to start. Seriously?
What?
Reply hazy. Try again. No, thank you.
Stupid A-Paul. I have to go back to the diner. After all, I am a grown woman with a business and a fiance. A wedding to plan, dental insurance, some people's car.
You want to take the bear, don't you?
He doesn't like strangers. Good luck. All right.
Excuse me. You can't park here. I'm expecting clients soon. Excuse me.
Oh, hi. Sorry, I didn't see that. Did you say something?
Did I?
I'm asking you.
Yes, sorry. Yes, you need to move your car. I'm expecting clients.
Oh, yeah, I know. I'm him. Them. It's me.
You.
Right.
You're Mr. Wallace.
Exactly.
Oh.
Listen, sorry I got here so early. I was planning to take a look at the neighborhood. This flat tire, thought I could change it beforehand. But anyway, very excited to talk to you.
Oh, wonderful. Wonderful. I'm sorry. You're just not what I was expecting.
Sorry to disappoint you.
Oh, no, I didn't mean it that way. It's your car. It's nice. Very small. Totally impractical and probably incompatible with car seats. It's sporty.
Thanks. I like to take it for a drive when I can.
Oh, I see. So you're here to check out the property and then you're gonna.
What is this place? Your alchemical laboratory.
I woke up, wish that I was dead, with an aching in my head, lay motionless in bed. The night is here, the day is gone, and the world spins round. Thought of you, where you gone, and the world spins round, and the world spins round, and the world spins round.
Well, that's a nasty bump. How you feel?
Not great.
I'm surprised. Word of the wise. That particular patient always requires restraints.
Right. There wasn't a chart.
It's your first day, huh?
Yeah.
Always get the chart. Okay. Yeah. I want to walk into a situation totally blind. You wind up.
Knocked on my ass.
Yeah. Have a good day.
You need to get out of the car. You need to get out of the car, ma'am. Your vehicle is stuck in the ditch.
Oh, I'm gonna leave it.
Well, you're lucky you didn't smash this ridiculous little car of yours into a tree.
Thank you for stopping. I'll just call for the light.
Look around. You're in a heavily wooded area. There's no cell reception here.
Damn it.
I'll call Bert once we get into town. If he's not too busy, maybe he'll get your car back this week. Are you coming or not?
Could you drop me at the McCray cabin? It's in Virgin River. I've got the address here.
Anyone who lives within 50 miles a year knows the McCray cabin.
Oh, from the photo, it's beautiful. Here.
You know, folks around here, we don't pay each other to be negative, just something we do.
Right, I'm sorry. Thank you.
And here we are.
Oh, no.
That's a view, right? Sure. Some people are faster than you. Never book your vacation online. They'll scam you every time.
I'm not on vacation. I'm here for a job. I'm the new nurse. I'm actually a nurse practitioner and midwife. I'm going to be working with Dr. Mullins. I heard he's handling the practice alone and it's getting to be too much for him.
Oh, is that what you heard?
Yeah, I think he's in his 70s and still working full time.
Well, it's a wonder he's still above ground. So old Doc hired you.
Well, Hope McRae did the actual hiring. I'm so sorry. I don't know your name. I'm Melinda Monroe. People call me Mel.
I'm Vernon. People call me Doc Mullins. And for the record, Missy, I'm 72.
Oh, what is that?
Hello?
Hi.
Melinda. I'm Hope McRae. As the mayor of Virgin River, I'd like to officially welcome you to our little slice of heaven.
Hi, Hope. I'm sorry. I'm a little confused. This is what you sent me. This farmhouse chic cabin nestled in the woods of Northern California is designed to enjoy all the tropics of country life. Like, farmhouse chic is not an accurate description of this property.
I admit I haven't gotten around to taking a more current photo.
Okay, well, the job I accepted included housing for a year, and I obviously can't stay here.
I'll have it cleaned.
Did you just put is that a bird's nest from the oven?
You did come a bit early.
No, I didn't. I'm 3 days late.
Well, no need to get all twisted up. I can wake up the Fitches. Joellen and Nick rent out their extra rooms. Of course, the husband's a bit handy. He pretends it's an accident. Anyway, you look like you can take care of yourself.
Oh, wow. At least the fridge is stocked with gourmet foods and beverages.
I was going to take care of that earlier, but we had a ribbon cutting ceremony over at the firehouse. Got ourselves a new host. When did you eat last?
Why?
Hungry equals cranky, and between us gals, you don't wear cranky well. You head to Jack's, and by the time you get back, I'll have the hot water running and fresh towels and blankets.
Who's Jack?
Jack's Bar. Only place to eat in town after 5. You can walk out the door to the left.
Okay, but we're not done talking about this.
Of course we aren't. Bye.
Ricky? Yeah. More glasses, please. Sure, boss. So, what do we have? Whiskey, soda, wine? You look like a wine person. Need a minute?
No. Any chance of getting a Cosmo?
Nope. Not unless you pour your own Cointreau.
I did not. Mixed drinks or not.
Not I would think. But I have all the boys, Gunny, Jack, and Jim, all the regular stuff, and beer, just no frill.
All right, make it a Jim straight up.
Hey. Commend you on your choice.
Thank you.
Mm-hmm. Well, I'm a city girls that shoot whiskey.
What makes you think I'm a city girl?
Come on, Cosmo, manicure, Cartier.
Wow. You should be a detective.
Oh, my days of tracking bad guys are over.
What?
Sorry, we don't tend to get a lot of visitors in here. Certainly not as beautiful as you.
Sorry, does that line really work?
You'd be surprised.
Well, you're lucky we're not in Los Angeles because Angelina's nice.
Well, really, well, that's one of the reasons why I love living here so much.
Marty, come on.
People are so jaded. I'm Jack Sheridan.
Mel Monroe. So is this your bar?
Will be in about 60 more payments. So, Miss Mel Monroe from LA, what brings you to our tiny little hamlet?
Work.
Yeah? Where are you staying?
The McCrae cabin.
Oof. What'd you do to deserve that?
Yeah, I should have come up and said it was first.
Oh, come on. It's fun and eggs an admirable quality.
Oh no, you can't credit me with being spontaneous. No, it once took me 6 months to buy a crepe pan.
6 months.
6 months, yeah. I just usually check everything 3 times, and then I check it again. Used to drive my.
How long are you here for?
A year. I'm working with Dr. Mullins. I'm a nurse.
That should be an experience.
Yeah, I imagine it's going to resemble the cabin.
Uncomfortable. Exactly. I think you might be right.
So you know Dr. Mullins?
Well, everybody knows everybody around here. Small town.
Right.
And his dog. He does not like formality.
No, well, he does not like me. I basically called him old. But in my defense, I didn't know it was him I was talking to. I said it.
He is old.
I know, right? Thank you.
Preacher, Mel, preacher.
Hi.
Yeah, he's a man of few words, but he's a good friend and he's a great cook.
This is amazing. What is this?
Squirrel. That was too easy.
That's not funny.
You're dining on squash and lentils. You know what? I actually have had squirrel. If it's done right, it's pretty tasty.
Okay, well, I'm going to take your word on that. Oh, no. If I have any more, I won't be able to find the cabin. Which might not be a bad thing. It's my car. God bless you, Bert. I can't sleep in that.
You certainly can't drive.
Oh, no. No, I mean, leaving town is just not even an option. Would you like to know why? I will tell you. Because I sold my house and most of my belongings, and then I quit my job. And I moved to this town that I've never heard of, just so I could live in there.
Yep.
So, I hate it when Joey's right.
Husband.
Sister.
Well, if I had a spare room, I'd offer, but.
Oh, no, that's sweet, because I'll just, it'll be one night. It'll be like camping, right?
Yeah, sure.
It's not that bad, right?
Perspective is most often the key to happiness.
So what you're saying is that acclimation is possible.
Oh, yeah. Just try not to insult any more residents.
Thank you, Jack. Thank you for the help and the kind words and food. But mostly, thank you for the whiskey.
Anytime, though.
Mark, do you know which box the towels are in?
I found a set of sheets. What are you doing with this?
I'm drying my hands.
This is personally autographed by Bob Seger and the entire Silver Bullet band, handed down to me by my father, who was at Cobo Hall in Detroit on the night of the live recording of their very first album. And one beautiful day in the not too distant future, I'm going to hand this on to our son, Mark Jr., and he to his son, Mark Jr., and so on and so forth.
What if we have a girl?
Come on. I hate this place.
It's too early for lectures.
Yeah, I didn't say a thing.
You didn't have to. So, the pretty lady made it home last night? She had a ring on. I'm sure you noticed. I did.
The gun's not loaded, right? Okay. First, I just wanted to say thank you for stopping and helping me last night. And second, I would like to apologize for what I said.
The part where you called me old or the part where you said I can't handle my practice?
In my defense, I was told by Mrs. McCrae that you were elderly and nearing retirement.
It took me 30 years to build this practice from scratch. No help. No nurse. I don't need you.
I signed a contract.
Not with me, you didn't. I don't even call interviewing, but maybe that's just my dementia acting up.
Well, I was hired to do a job, and I'm here to do that job.
You know, in this county, trespassers can be shot on sight.
I'm not trespassing.
Do you work here? No. Are you a patient here? No. Did I invite you in? No. If it looks like a duck and quacks like a duck, that is a duck.
Okay, what are you gonna do? Shoot me?
Well, it's finally happened. You've lost your damn mind. You wasn't told with a gun.
I simply educated her on some of our local laws.
You stubborn goat.
Like me, stubborn old goat.
You're old, I'm old, it's not a secret.
I told you I would find somebody myself.
Maybe I should just go stay. I gave you an entire year.
This is not your business.
This town depends on both of us.
And who put you in charge?
The town did when they elected me mayor.
You ran unopposed.
The point is, I won.
You are the only one who thinks I need any help. The only one.
Oh, everyone thinks you need help. They're just too scared to tell you. Vernon, we both know you can't be in two places at once.
Even for you, that was well.
I thought you were dead.
Hey, I'm sorry, sis.
Yeah, I was about to call out the National Guard.
Well, they probably wouldn't be able to find this place anyway.
What's wrong?
Nothing. I'm fine.
Don't worry about it. Just tell me what's going on.
Nothing. Hi.
It's just this doctor that I'm working for doesn't want me here. In this cabin I'm in, it's just
Awful. And
I just feel really alone right now.
Mel, you are not alone. Okay, come back here. You can stay with us for as long as you want.
stop trying to punish yourself for what happened. Nobody blames you.
Just come home. Honey, all you changed by moving was your address.
I'm sorry, Joe. I'm gonna call you tomorrow, okay?
I love you.
No.
Hey. Got goat, beef, venison, rabbit, and buffalo.
Any fish? You know, you should try the salad with the shaved Brussels sprouts and kale.
Kale?
Yeah. All of Preacher's vegetables are farm to table, and the farm is about 50 feet from the table.
Okay, great. Well, I'll have that salad, please.
Thanks for the assist. I'm Paige Lassiter. I were the bakery truck.
Hi, I'm Mel.
Monroe, yeah, the new nurse. In small towns, the internet is slow, but the gossip is fast. Right. Is that a Celine bag?
Yes, it is.
I'm probably the only person in Virgin River with a subscription to Vogue, so that's. Anyway, you should stop by for a muffin or something. Oh, yeah, us girls should stick together.
Absolutely.
Okay, nice to meet you.
You too.
You are a brilliant doctor. But when you're finally ready to hang up your stethoscope, you'll be leaving behind a gaping hole in this community.
I don't even know her.
She ranked top of her class at UC Irvine, did her practical at County USC, then she spent 5 years working emergency at Cedars-Sinai. Her references are good as gold.
What the heck's she doing here?
I guess she wanted to change. Even if you're too stubborn to admit it, we both know you need help. Give her a chance. You got nothing to lose.
$30 What? If she can't cut it, I've got your word this is the last time you stick your nose in my business?
Ooh, good choice.
This is so delicious.
Oh, you sound surprised.
Oh no, it's totally normal to have a gourmet kale and Brussels sprout salad at a bar in the middle of nowhere surrounded by animals.
You have something to drink?
I would kill for a latte.
Sorry, nearest Starbucks 80 miles away.
Really?
Mm-hmm.
You know there's a Starbucks in Kuala Lumpur? Nurses Beyond Borders.
Oh, humanitarian. Gosh, so many things to learn about you, huh?
Yeah, well, according to Doc, I'm an ageist.
Well, good thing I'm still relatively young and attractive.
You know, looks have nothing to do with it. You're the only restaurant in town.
Oh, yeah, you keep telling yourself that.
What I keep telling myself is that I'm crazy for not packing up and going home.
Good news. Doc's not going to throw you a parade, but he agreed to try you out. Start immediately.
Oh, you've already hired me.
Well, here's the thing. I'm paying your salary, but it is his practice, so.
Why didn't you just tell me that?
Well, honey, then you wouldn't have come, would you? Like my father said to my mother at the altar, you're already here, so let's make the best of it.
Okay, well, I'm not staying in that shop another night.
Well, I gotta side with Mel on that one.
You stay out of this. Do I need to remind you that we have
I'm fully aware that we have a contract. Okay, I'm also aware that suitable housing was part of the deal. So technically you're in breach, which means the contract is null and void and I can leave whenever I want.
Can you afford to have her leave?
No.
Why don't you get a room at the Fitches? I'll fix up the cabin. Ricky could help you.
I'm not made of money.
Oh, please don't pour mouth to me. You and I both know you can spend half of what you have if you tried.
You're offering an awful lot of yourself to help a complete stranger.
I thought you knew me better than that.
Jack, I've known you a long time. If Mel was short for Melvin, we wouldn't be having this conversation.
We hope has some good news for you.
I'll put you up at the Fitches while I figure out what to do with the cabin.
The place with the handsy husband.
Did I say that?
You know, I can fight my own battles.
Hey, never turn down help when you're deep in a foxhole. How about a show of Virgin River hospitality? Why don't I take you on a tour tomorrow? Okay, tell you what, I'm gonna be at the river at 7 a.m. If you want to join me, I'll be there.
Hey, so should I just pull up a chart and grab a patient?
No.
No?
No, until I can confirm that you are competent, no patients.
How can you confirm my competency if I can't see any patients?
Chit chat is over. I gotta wait room for people.
Hi. Oh, I am sorry that my husband isn't here to greet you as well. He's doing a supply run in Grace Valley. We only have one room left, and I'm nervous that you won't like it. Hope told me that you're very picky. Yeah. Come take a look. After you. Thank you.
Well, you picked the wrong place to rub. Your hands up. Turn around. Slowly.
Hey, man.
Brady! Bro! What are you doing here, man?
Just leave me a note. I'll let you know it's okay.
How the hell did you get in here?
Come on. Let me keep the spare key.
Listen, I got plans this morning, but why don't you go get something to eat and then come to my room, grab some sleep, and clean yourself up, okay?
All right. Anytime.
Welcome back.
Thanks, man.
Yeah.
Hey! Hey! Are you coming up or am I coming down?
You're coming down here.
Okay.
I see you got a coffee.
Yeah, Peach's Bakery truck. I mentioned it.
I believe in self-discovery and practicality.
Huh. Yeah. No, thank you.
No, I insist.
Where are we going?
Good morning. Cleared your morning of dock.
You cleared my morning.
Well, there's no cell reception out here, so I figured you wouldn't want to give Doc any more ammunition by being late, so. But let me help.
No, I don't need your assistance. Okay?
Okay, I'm sorry I called Doc for you. Won't happen again. Now, you want to put your hand on my shoulder? Okay, a step. Another one. Step. All right.
Wait.
Leave this here.
No. My whole life is in that bag.
Oh, no one's gonna take it. Because no one's in here. Trust me?
Thank you. How much further?
We're almost there. It's not even the best part. Eagles. This is their favorite spot. Mine too.
You're incredible. So what's next?
Nothing. Here.
Oh, thank you.
Yeah.
I think I can actually hear my heart beating.
In peace, nothing so becomes a man or woman as modest stillness.
Shakespeare,
Mm.
you an English major?
I never went to college. But in my 20s, I loved to read while drinking, so it kind of all evens out.
Is that hunters?
It could be. Could be something else. There's a lot of illegal pot fields outside of Virgin River.
But it's legal now.
Yeah. Doesn't stop the illegal growers from doing business. Cross them, things will turn dangerous.
I used to work in the ER level 1 trauma center, so I've seen my fair share of what dangerous can do.
Yeah, huh? Sounds like an intense job.
Yeah, you could say that.
I'm sure owning a bar has its challenges.
Piece of cake compared to my time in the service. Marine, joined up right out of high school, spent 20 plus years, mostly in the Middle East. Preacher was with me. Brady, haven't met him yet.
Wow.
Do you miss it?
Yes and no. I had people who depended on me. In Virgin River, well, it's a utopia compared to a war zone. Oh, here.
Oh, thank you.
You're welcome.
Thanks for this morning.
It was my pleasure.
I'll see you around.
You will. See ya.
Hello? Doc? Is Doc here? Hi there. No, he's not in right now. He'll be back soon. Oh, wait. I'm the new nurse practitioner. Maybe I can help you. Oh, I'll wait for Doc. Oh,
What are you doing?
any day now.
I think I should take a look at you because I don't know when the doctor's going to be back. Okay?
Okay.
Okay. Can you stand?
Okay.
It's okay. Just take a breath. Ready? Take a breath. There you go. It's okay. You're going to be just fine. Okay? Okay. Yeah. What's your name?
Polly Fishburne.
Holly Fishburne. My name's Mel. I'm going to take really good care of you, okay? Just fine now. Can you get up on this table?
Got it.
You got it. You got it.
And I've gone through the last night's receipts twice. The cash box is light.
Oh, you know, I advanced Ricky a week to prep me a credit cabin for some maintenance. So I thought I logged that. Must have forgotten.
Look who's back in town. Brady. So how long before you disappear again?
I told him he could stay as long as he wants.
I had to Clear River on some ads. Catch you in a bit.
I left a lot of kids behind who I couldn't help. I can help Brady. Okay? I'm not turning my back on him.
Well, then you may want to change the locks on the office door. Or you may be advancing Ricky a whole lot more than a week's pay.
What is going on?
I'm with a patient.
No,
I'm almost done. I'll be right up.
Is everything okay?
You're doing fine. Your baby is doing fine, okay? You're just having some Braxton Hicks. False labor pains. They don't feel false though, do they?
No.
No. Why don't you just lay here and rest and I'll go call your husband and come pick you up.
Okay. Thanks.
Very welcome.
You said you could give her an exam.
I was just doing my job.
This is my practice. My name is on that door. You do not work with a patient unless you have my permission.
Holly was having Braxton Hicks. I had to examine her to make sure that she wasn't in premature labor. Did you know there's protein in her urine?
Don't lecture me about my patient.
Well, it's not in her chart.
I don't put everything in the chart.
Okay, well, where do you put it?
Right here.
And if you're not here to tell me what's not in the chart.
My dear, I'm not just old. I'm old school. And in my day, a nurse would never question the methods of a supervising physician. A nurse would know her place.
Well, I hope you'll join me in the 21st century.
And your point is?
This time it was false labor, but what about the next Polly or whoever? Do you want me to just stand by and watch someone bleed out if you're not here?
You should have called me.
I had things under control.
These patients, they are like my family, and I cannot trust you with them unless I know for sure you're not going to hurt someone.
So if I can't do what I was hired to do, what is it that you want me to do?
Straighten up the office file thing. I get the coffee pot full. I like mine black and fresh.
He's refusing to let me do my job. Give it time. No. This is not about time. Okay, good medicine is about teamwork, and he doesn't want me on his team. He'll come around. He is rude, he is demeaning, and he's a big-time chauvinist. Man's got his quirks, I'll give you that. It's obvious that he needs somebody, but it's not gonna work like this, okay? It needs to be his idea or he's never gonna accept it. My grandfather was just like him. So you understand? Yeah, and he's never gonna change. Look, I hope the bottom line is that this is not what I signed up for.
Join the club, sweetheart. Life rarely gives us what we want.
I didn't join a club, okay? I took a job. I'm sorry, I have to give you notice. I'll give you time to find someone, but you need to start looking now.
She's so beautiful.
So where's Bill?
Work. And Timo. You make beautiful babies. So when are you two gonna make me an aunt? We're working on it.
You know, I really agree with your sister. I have to run. Sorry.
Well, I've been afraid of changing 'cause I built my life. But time makes it bolder. Children get older and I'm getting older too. So take this step and take it too. Yeah, and if you climb a mountain and you turn around, and if you see my reflection, snow-covered hills where the landslide brought down. And if you see my reflection, snow-covered hills, maybe.
Go.
Yeah?
You gotta take a look at this.
Jesus.
I'm pretty sure that's not cheap.
You can put him on the table.
Okay. Here we go.
You take this wrap off.
Hey, here you go. Unbutton the sweater.
Yeah. Okay.
How would leave a baby on the porch?
Someone who's desperate.
Is he gonna be okay?
Yeah. Yeah. He's warm, he's hydrated, and looks good.
He is actually a sheep.
I'm sorry, but she'll be better off with someone else. Please take care of her and make sure she knows that I'm doing this because I love her.
Do you have Doc's cell number?
Yeah, but he's on a house called Myers Flat. There's no reception.
Well, I need to get a hold of his contact at Child Protective Services.
Maybe in his office? Yeah, you want me to have a swing?
Yeah.
Oh, there you go.
Thanks. We're gonna need diapers and formula.
Okay, on it. That's fine. Where's your room? Where's your room? Okay. You said take your mind off your tummy, huh? Where's she? You want a song? Good? If you come down to the river, bet you're gonna find some people who you don't have to worry. If you got no money, people on the river are happy to give. Big wind, keep on down. Primary, keep on burning.
Credence?
Well, I figured it's better than AC/DC.
Oh, really? Because right on always put me right to sleep.
Who are you?
I'm a nurse that knows her metal.
Clearly.
Where did that baby come from?
She was abandoned on her front porch. She's about 3 weeks. Her vitals are good, but she's a little underweight. We need to call social services.
Well, they're in Eureka. They don't open for another hour.
Well, there's always an after-hours number.
Since this is my office and this baby is my patient, I will decide which course of action we're going to follow. No agency calls. And if you don't agree, you know where the door is. Now, please watch the baby.
Yes, of course. Come here. Hi.
At least he didn't threaten to shoot you.
Oh, the day is young.
Oh, cute baby.
No, I don't want to alert the authorities. That's why I called you. Look, I do have some ideas. Yes.
Here's all the formula and diapers I had.
Oh, wow, thank you.
Oh, bless her heart. She's hungry.
We're gonna need some hot water.
Okay, yeah, I got it.
Thanks.
Mm-hmm. Oh boy, they said you were a looker. They weren't lying.
I only said you were mildly attractive.
Uh-huh.
No, this is Connie.
Hi, Connie. I'm the new nurse.
Oh, honey, everyone knows who you are.
Connie owns the general store.
Yeah, and I make it my business to know everything about everybody.
Yeah, whether they like it or not.
Oh, I know, something little like Mimi Simpson around the eyes.
Mimi's 72.
Mimi has a granddaughter. How long ago was prom? Never mind. I'll give Mimi a shout and then I'll activate the Virgin River phone tree. Don't you worry. We'll find your mother.
Thanks, Connie.
What's the phone tree?
Well, when there's a town emergency, it's Connie's job to let everybody know.
There you go. There you go.
This is not good.
Brad, look, I gotta go. Somebody's here in my office. Yeah. Listen, just keep an eye open and call me if anyone fits that bill.
It's rude to keep a lady waiting.
It's rude coming in someone's office without knocking.
Your door was open. Okay, we've got big trouble.
Yeah, an abandoned baby.
No, I was talking about Mel. Wait, someone abandoned that baby?
Yeah.
Well, what are you doing about it?
Well, I was talking to Brad over at Grace Valley Hospital.
Did you check the camps?
Next on my list. By the way, this Florence Nightingale out there, she was about to call social services.
Well, eventually someone might have to. It's an abandoned baby.
Now you're going to tell me what to do?
I always tell you what to do. Okay, baby aside, you promised to give Mel a 30-day trial.
29 days to go. It's like a kid counting down to Christmas.
You're an ass is what you are.
Time for sweet talk.
She gave me her notice.
Well, then save your fury for Miss Monroe. I mean, she's the one who's looking to cut and run. Put a little honey on that, she'll latch right on.
There's a risk of botulism.
Oh, good heavens.
It's a real risk.
So is starvation. I take it I can leave her with you.
I'm a certified nurse and midwife.
Is that a yes?
Yes. Well, she's eating. She could stop again, and we really need to find her mother or consider bringing in a specialist.
You're a midwife.
Feeding issues are a subspecialty.
Oh, Christ on a cracker. Not in the real world, they aren't.
Is Connie activating the phone tree?
Oh, with her usual gusto.
Oh, that covers all of Virgin River.
Hey, Kurt, I'll call you back. No, I'm just in the middle of something. Okay. Yeah, I'll call you later. Bye.
So it's possible somebody dropped off while they were passing through.
Doc's gonna look into that. You know, it's a good thing we're still in town. Doc's not good with small humans. Hell, sometimes he's not so good with big humans either.
I heard that.
I'm not finished with you, old man. Mel gave notice because you won't let her do what she came here to do.
Take over my practice. You know, she wanted to give that baby away.
That's not true.
Yeah.
Look, you've relegated her to coffee and filing, and that's not doing anyone any good.
Well, everyone's got to start somewhere.
She's a nurse, not a secretary.
Well, if she came crying to you, what she is city salt. And it's a good thing we found that early.
In her old job, she used to deal with dope fiends and criminals, but it's you she can't work with. Think about that.
I'm thinking.
Did she tell you?
Is she serious about leaving?
She told me to start looking for her replacement, and I really can't blame her.
You know what? If Doc could just get out of his own way, he would see she's exactly what this town needs. You know, I'm heading over to the cabin. You know, I could speed things up with the remodel. And maybe if she had a place to call home.
That'll be a lot of extra work for you.
But we want her to stay, right?
Yes, we do.
Maybe if you took your time looking for her replacement.
I haven't even started, and frankly, it wasn't easy to get Mel here. So
Maybe between the two of us, we could turn her around.
yes. Let's see if we can make Virgin River a little more attractive to her.
Hey, Joe.
Is that a baby?
Yeah, somebody left her on Doc's doorstep this morning.
Oh my God, that's terrible.
She's hungry. I can't get her to take a bottle. I've tried everything. I don't know what else to do. Is there anyone who can come help you?
No.
No, I've tried everything, and it's the worst feeling. She's hungry, and I can't comfort her.
Are you sure this is a good idea? There has to be someone that can at least come give you a break.
But I'm not that fragile. You need to stop worrying about me so much. It's in my DNA. You know, I'm a midwife, right? Do babies are my job?
I get that, but you can do your job here.
I put in my notice, okay?
Oh, thank God. I'm gonna make up a guest room for you. You can come in as late as you want.
No, I told Hope that I'd wait until I found a replacement. Joe, you know, when I do leave, I'm not coming back to LA.
What are you talking about? Of course you're coming back.
No, Joey, there's too many memories there.
No, this is your home. You have family and friends here who love you.
You don't understand.
You're right, I know.
I don't understand why you're pushing everyone away.
It's like you don't even want to feel better.
No, it's not about that, okay? You're always trying to fix my life, and my life cannot be fixed. If you don't get that, I can't help you. I gotta go.
Joey, is that me or you in Mama's office? I'm over with Dad by the train. Well, Mama's holding me? I wasn't really fat, maybe. How come you look so little? Hey, go back. No. Why? I want to see what's on that page. Oh, I'll get in trouble. We're best friends. You can tell me. Please? Fine. Mom's not holding you in that picture. It's her sister, Chloe. Chloe? She died before you were born. We had a sister? Yeah, but don't tell Mom I told you. She'll get really mad. I'll never tell. I promise. Cross my heart, hope to die. I love you, Joey. I love you too, Squirt.
me when he said this was gonna be a lot of work.
On the upside, at $20 an hour, you could end up saving enough to pay for your first semester of college.
No need. As soon as I graduated, I'm enlisting.
Ricky, things, it's not the same as when I signed up. You know, these days, you're gonna need a college degree for almost any kind of job you're gonna want.
The job I want is to be a Marine.
What does your grandmother say about all this, huh?
Well, I was kind of hoping you could help me tell her.
Okay. I will. Okay. Hey. But only if you apply to a couple of schools as backup.
Okay. Yeah.
Okay? Yeah, I just had too much coffee. Here, just clean that up. I got work to do. All right.
Hi. Connie and Hope both called me. I'm Lily.
Hi, Mel. Is this from the whole town?
No, just me. Oh, I have 4 grown children. None of them are planning on making me a grandmother anytime soon, so I thought you could put this all to good use.
Yes.
How is she?
Oh, well, she's not eating enough and getting a little concerned.
Oh, you'll wake her up?
Oh, no, not if I do this right.
Never seen that before.
It's called dream feeding. You do it when they're mostly asleep, and if you're lucky, their sucking reflex kicks in.
But it doesn't always work.
I have a bone to pick with you. I'm all the way through the phone tree when Stacy shows up to tell me that Joy heard Hope talking to Doc. She thought she heard Doc say that you wanted to give that beautiful baby away.
Oh, no. There's been a misunderstanding.
I should hope so.
No one is giving anyone away. But at some point, Doc or myself will have to call Child Protective Services.
Says who?
The state of California.
Oh, please.
Look, social services is set up to handle this kind of situation better than we are.
It's not a situation, it's a baby.
Okay, well, Doc told me not to call.
Thank goodness for small favors.
You know, social services isn't the enemy here.
Mm-hmm.
Ultimately, they want the baby to be with her mother.
You know what I think? I think this is her home, and you should mind your own business.
Okay. Well, this is my business, and the town can't just keep her.
Why not?
Because she's not a puppy.
I'm sure Lily, along with everybody else I've spoken to, agrees with me.
I think she's just trying to help the baby and do what's right. So
Look, we don't need outsiders telling us how to live. In Virgin River, we take care of our own. You big city types, you're all the same. Always thinking you know what's best. Well, I'm here to tell you, you don't. Let's go, Lily.
Busy.
Yeah, since breakfast. Why did you promise him a job?
He gets in less trouble when he's in Virgin River.
So far, he's broken 5 plates, 3 glasses, and it's currently on my last nerve.
Look, he's new to this.
How's that? Work or a job?
Hey, look, I want to give him a reason to stick around this time.
All right, listen. We both know denial is a dangerous thing. Now, if you'll excuse me, I need to empty the dishwasher. But Brady has some more things to break.
Hey, beer? You're not Doc,
No, I'm Mel.
the new nurse.
Yeah, that's me. Can I help you with something?
Nothing personal, but I'm not really okay with you being a lady, you know. So that's the little one's got everyone so worked up.
Yeah, I'm calling her Chloe.
I had a collie named Chloe when I was younger. Thought that girl could hurt.
Look, Charlie, yeah, I don't know when Doc will be back, but I can help you with whatever brought you in today.
Well, I think I'll come back later. You tell Doc I came by.
Oh, somebody's on.
Talk about you wanting to call those people to come take the baby. I get it. I was adopted. I had good foster parents that turned into real parents.
Thanks, Charlie.
Hey, I already dropped the 5 bucks to preacher.
Well, I'm here for a latte.
Why, Jack, sure. To the day I'd steam milk for you.
No, not for me, for Mel.
Ah, suddenly everything seems right in the world again.
But you know what? Let's make it 2.
Wow, she's having a bad day, huh?
She's going through some stuff.
Yeah, Chloe came by earlier.
Oh, maybe.
Thanks to her, Mel's the talk of the town. You know, look, I know it happens, but I can't wrap my head around why a mother would abandon her baby.
Well, we don't know another story.
Hey.
Maybe she didn't have a choice but to do what she did. I mean, no mother in her right mind wants to give up their child. I know I'd die to protect my son. Do you think she'll call social services?
I don't know.
You're a big fan of child welfare agencies. It's just, you see it on the news all the time. Sometimes the people that are supposed to make things better end up making things worse. Thank you. Hey, buddy.
Hey, Christopher. I think Prince can use a hand cooking pancakes tomorrow, if it's okay with your mom.
It's fine.
See you tomorrow, Jack.
See you, buddy.
Hey. Do you know how much I love you?
Aww.
Off you go.
Hey.
Oh, I'm so happy to see you. And you too. You're not going to join me?
No, they're both for you.
You're a good man.
That's a good woman.
I don't think my sister would agree with you. We didn't have the best phone call.
Don't beat yourself up. You've been under a lot of stress. I've got 4 sisters. I know how they can be.
Well, she practically raised me, so she's used to bossing me around.
Mm-hmm.
She's a force of nature.
Obviously runs in the family. How's that girl?
She's still not eating enough, and I'm running out of ideas.
No word from Doc?
No, and I can't, sit around waiting, knowing that she's hungry. I mean, he's on some wild goose chase trying to keep social services away, and we don't know where the mother is. She could be in a whole other state by now.
I promise you, Doc believes he's doing the right thing.
Never in my career have I seen a doctor just throw a procedure out the window with nothing in its place. If he'd worked anywhere other than Virgin River, he might understand where I'm coming from.
Well, he worked in Seattle before he came here. He was head of internal medicine, I think, Northwest Hospital.
They have one of the best transplant centers in the country.
Mm-hmm.
Let me guess, he got fired for making up his own rules?
And now he quit. Yeah, something about too much paperwork and politics, not enough doctors. You want me to take him?
No, I got it.
Let me. I have a lot of nieces and nephews. Well, I spent 20 plus years following protocol in the course, so
I get why this is so hard for you.
Yeah, systems are in place for a reason.
Yeah, but the thing you gotta remember about this town, it's a bit off the beaten path, so people have learned to rely on each other more than the outside world. So the rules out there sometimes just don't apply here.
Well, I'm just trying to do what's best for her. And if I'm the only one that thinks she needs more than a palm tree, then so be it.
Well, just so you know, you're not alone. Here, I'm on your side.
Yeah, thanks.
Large latte, Mark?
Yes, please.
Hey,
Great minds.
Oh,
How's the head?
better.
The job?
Well, and never a dull moment, which I like.
You're an adrenaline junkie.
No, only in certain situations. I went skydiving once and I hated it.
You know, before I even boarded the plane, I felt like I was gonna die.
Why did you get on the plane?
I was trying to impress a woman.
Oh, how did that work out?
I ended up with a migraine. And from what I'm told, she ended up with the instructor.
Ouch.
Hey, what do you do? I mean, what do you do when you're not working?
Run. Trail run, especially, but there's really not anywhere to go around here.
Actually, I have a few secret spots that I could show you. It's hard.
You're a latte, Mark?
Thank you. You have such a nice smile. Okay, I gotta go. Yeah. So, I'll just see you around campus.
Yeah.
I just put her down.
I'm sorry, what?
Just put her down.
Oh, thank you.
I'm gonna get back to the bar and make sure preachers and killing Brady.
Oh, they don't get along.
Well, it's the only thing those two have in common is a deep hatred for one another. Yeah.
Bye.
Thanks. Jimmy.
Hey, Doc.
Hey.
Thought you forgot about us.
Yeah, a little bit better. How's the leg?
Yeah, medicine you gave me doing a trick.
Yeah.
Still a little sore.
That's what happens when you get stabbed with a pair of trimming shears. Listen, before we get started, I was hoping to talk to that young pregnant girl.
Which one?
Oh, she was young. She was dark-haired and very, very pregnant.
That's Maxine.
Ah,
Yeah, I haven't seen her in a while. But Spencer and her used to be something. What's over there?
Spencer,
Who wants to know?
I'm looking for Maxine.
She owe you money?
No, just want to talk.
Well, how much is it worth to you?
To Maxine. She got out of here a few weeks ago.
That's all I really remember.
Okay, hey.
Someone said that she was working at a gas station in Clear River. I guess she's too good for me now. She can raise that damn kid on her own for all I care.
Thanks. So, anything major I should know about?
It's still the usual stuff. Cough floating around. 2 cuts and bruises. Oh, there might be the other broken nose from a fight the other night.
Yeah, I'll get it all sorted out.
You know, just a
All right. Okay. We'll take the worst first, huh? There you go. Hey.
Hey,
you, I'm gonna be a little heartbreaker. Yes, you are. I've had your salad on the menu.
Oh, great, I'll take that.
I can make it to go.
No, it's okay, I don't care.
Well, you look like hell.
I know.
Obviously worn out. Like any woman who spends a whole day with an infant, you need a break. Wouldn't you agree, Jack?
No, I've only been able to get her to take a couple ounces. I really need to keep working with her.
You're stressed. Babies pick up on stress.
What are you implying?
I'm not implying anything. I'm saying you need a break. Take her somewhere where she can relax a little.
Yeah, half an hour wouldn't hurt.
Okay, I have my cell phone on me.
I'm sure you do. Now, stop worrying and get going.
I don't know what I'm more surprised at, that you built a batting cage for yourself in the middle of the woods, or that I'm holding a bat and wearing a helmet. Are we really doing this?
How do you usually burn off stress?
I run.
Whew. One of those people, huh?
What is that supposed to
You
do?
know, those people who constantly crave productivity. My theory is that runners are the same people who stress clean. You do a little of that?
You're ridiculous. And for your information, I ran track in high school.
All right. Hit the button, runner.
But I know what you did in high school.
Just saying, don't be afraid to let go once in a while.
I can let go. I can.
Really?
Yes.
All right, you want to give it a whirl?
Yeah.
Come on then. Okay. You ready? Here we go.
Oh.
That's all right. You're getting a feel for the bat.
Oh.
So choke up a little.
What? What does that mean?
Here. Just take your bottom hand.
Yeah.
Closer to the base. Take this hand up and meet your right hand. All the way up. Yeah. Okay. Bring this up your shoulder. Widen your stance. You might want to keep going on the ball there. Okay. You ready?
Yeah.
Okay, you got this. Well, I wonder if Doc had any luck locating the baby's mother.
Oh, yeah, me too.
If not,
Well, hopefully social services can locate her or a relative. If not, then good adoptive parents.
she needs her mom.
Yeah. Are you close with yours?
Yeah, very.
Yeah. What about your father?
Not so much.
No.
No, we don't really see eye to eye on things. He never wanted me to be a Marine. How about you?
Oh, technically I'm an orphan.
Technically?
Well, I lost my mother when I was 11 and my dad about 10 years ago.
That's rough.
And my mom had cancer.
I'm sorry.
But, you know, she's the reason I decided to become a nurse. When the time came for me to go say goodbye to her, I didn't want to go. My dad and my sister, Joey, they went into my mother's room and I just ran down the hall. I guess I thought if I didn't say goodbye, then she couldn't actually leave. I don't really remember how long I was alone, but after a while, one of my mother's nurses, she came down and she sat down next to me and she didn't say anything. You know, she just held me and let me cry. And later we went to my mother's room and I said goodbye. That nurse got me through one of the hardest days of my life. And it was in that moment that I realized that this is what I want to do for other people. And, you know, every time I walk into an exam room or a hospital, I think about my mother. I'm gonna go check on clothing.
You look very natural with a baby. These children are too much work. I decided to raise husbands instead.
Oh, yeah?
How'd that work out for you? One was my soulmate, one was the bane of my existence, and one was the best 3 months of my life.
No regrets?
I don't have regrets. I make choices and then I live with the consequences. I think we're alike that way.
Yeah. I know my own mind.
I like that about you. You're going to call social services, aren't you?
Yeah, I should have called them this morning.
You've got to do what you think is best.
You want to try some milk? Let's go try some milk, okay?
Hello?
Oh, Lily, hey.
Found some extra onesies. You never have too many.
Oh, those are beautiful. I'm sure Chloe will love them.
Chloe.
It's just temporary. It's better than calling her baby.
I like it. Actually, the onesies are just an excuse to come and see you.
Wait, is something wrong?
Connie shouldn't have said those things to you today. I feel terrible I didn't step in and say something.
Oh, thank you, but I'm used to dealing with people when they're stressed and angry.
Yeah, I would be happy to look after Chloe for a little while, so you at least go take a shower and change.
You know, I just took a break and I really should try to feed her again.
Come on.
Yes. Wow, you really do have the touch.
We're babies, remember? Yeah. You go on. Get cleaned up. I'm going to try and feed her.
I don't know.
Listen, none of my babies like taking a bottle. This one's no different, but I have tricks.
Okay, I would love a hot shower. All right, I'm just over at the Fitches, so it won't take long.
Oh, take your time. Hey.
Hey, how'd it go?
Look, I appreciate the job, but just, I don't think it's for me.
The first days of the ropes.
I don't want to bust tables, and
Want to break dishes? You know what? Just, hey, sleep on it. Brady, we'll talk about it tomorrow, okay? Look, he's trying to make a fresh start. Just ease up a bit.
How many times can one person start over?
As many as it takes. Jesus, you're one of the most forgiving people I know, but not when it comes to Brady.
Well, he may have you fooled, but not me. Hell, he thinks any straight job is beneath him.
He's here. He's trying.
What do you think he's changed?
Hey. Yeah, I'll see you soon.
You're back.
Yeah, Lily told me you'd be over here.
Did you find the mother?
Well, there was a young woman at one of the pot camps outside of town, and she was 7 months pregnant last time I saw her.
So it's her?
Well, it could be, but she left the camp. I tracked her into Clear River, and I came up empty.
Well, Jack gave me the impression that those camps aren't very clean.
Oh, no running water, limited electricity, not the best sanitation, no.
Right, well, the baby was left in a clean onesie with a clean blanket, and the note written on a clean piece of paper doesn't really sound like the camps.
I have other leads, and I'm gonna start in the morning, and I can see if Connie or Lily can keep the baby tonight.
Well, you should know that the baby is still rejecting the bottle.
In my experience, a baby will eat when they're ready. It should be okay for one more night.
I called that after-hours number in Eureka. Social services is coming to get her tomorrow.
You had no right
Well, I have a responsibility and a duty to act in the best interest of that baby. And I shouldn't have waited all day to do it, but I did so out of respect for you.
Respect.
Look, I'm sorry we disagree on this, but the baby's welfare is more important than your ego.
Well, I know this is just a formality since you've already given notice to Hope, but you are fired. Fired. Hey.
Hey. What kept you?
Work.
You okay?
Yeah, just Preacher and Brady reached out his throats again. Makes me feel like I gotta be some kind of crime.
I don't want to talk
Listen.
Lily, I'm back.
It's okay. Sleep.
You're Chloe's mother. You said she wasn't eating. I helped. I'm sorry. Oh, I gotta go. Go. Listen, wait, I should tell you that I called social services. What does that mean? They're coming tomorrow to take custody of Chloe. Oh.
Look, Lily. Now what'd you do?
Lily is Chloe's mother.
Now what proof do you have?
I just found her breastfeeding the baby.
Oh, you have no idea what you're talking about.
Are you being serious?
Well, unlike you city people, folks around here, we don't just leap to conclusions.
Oh, really? Okay, because you made up your mind about me before we even started working together.
Oh, no. That was professional intuition.
Okay, well, Lily just admitted to being Chloe's mother, which leads me to believe that your intuition is as outdated as your office.
Come back to bed.
I get to work.
I'll make it worth your while.
Late as it is.
Can't a preacher open the bar?
I always throw chicken.
My first client at the salon isn't until 9. I can make you breakfast in bed.
I gotta go.
Okay. Oh, next Friday?
Yeah.
I was thinking after dinner, I could spend the night at your place. It's our 2-year anniversary.
See you. I didn't think we were doing anniversaries.
Maybe it's time to start. I just thought it might be nice.
Things are nice. She is a loose cannon.
You can't fire me.
Yeah, she broke protocol.
This isn't the army.
No, it is my business, and I get to run it to. Well, you have made quite a mess.
We are mandated by law to report child abandonment. I made the right decision.
Don't you lecture me.
I'm not lecturing you. I'm reminding you of your oath and duty as a physician.
Okay. Both of you, back to your corners.
She started this.
First things first, no one else can know that Lily is Chloe's mother. She doesn't need anyone else running her business through the town gossip mill.
Agreed.
Second, we needed to talk some sense into Lily before social services arrives.
Well, I went out there to see her this morning.
And
I couldn't even get inside.
this is not the Lily I know. At her age, a secret pregnancy, then abandoning her baby, something's wrong with her.
She may have postpartum depression.
No, Lily's never been depressed a day in her life.
This is more than just being depressed. It's a serious condition that can happen after giving birth, and it can appear without warning.
So what are we gonna do about Chloe?
Now, I spoke to social services. The way things stand, Chloe will probably be placed in temporary foster care, which means she will have foster parents. Parents who could bond with her, parents who would seek to terminate Lily's parental rights. But once Chloe's in the system, it's going to be tough getting her back to Lily.
How much time do we have?
Not much. You know, the social services person is going to show up here this afternoon, and with Lily not cooperating, I mean, we have got ourselves a situation.
She has grown children. Maybe one of them could take Chloe.
I think that's called kinship placement. That could work.
Well, before she slammed the door in my face, she said she did not want to get her family involved.
Does she have a husband?
He died about 6 months ago.
So she's isolated with limited social support. That's not an ideal situation for someone battling depression. I can talk to her.
Oh, please, I think you've done enough.
Well, I don't see you coming up with any solutions.
Well,
What if I volunteer to foster Chloe until Lily gets better?
Anyone not directly related to Chloe has got to be vetted, and that could take weeks or months.
There's gotta be someone.
Well, the only people cleared to step in are licensed healthcare providers. And I don't know the first thing about babies.
But I know a wonderful healthcare provider.
I'm gonna check on Chloe.
What did you do that for?
You need to rehire Mel ASAP.
Absolutely not.
Why? Because she defied you? You need her help with Lily, and she's the only one fit to take Chloe.
She was the one who quit first. I mean, I suggest you find yourself another solution.
If you turn down Mel's help and Lily loses her baby, I'm going to blame you.
Hope don't.
that wall ever do to you?
Nothing that I know of.
You all right?
I'm good. I'm good. We just gotta move this along.
What's the rush?
We need Mel to stay.
We.
Virgin River needs her. Doc isn't getting any younger.
I mean, she's the hottest doctor I think I've ever seen.
Hey, she's a nurse practitioner, and you should be respectful, and that windowsill is still crooked.
So, I heard you found a baby in Doc's doorstep.
You did you? Well, where did you hear that?
My grandma. She got a call from some lady on the PTA.
Word travels fast around here.
I had to sit through a lecture about being a gentleman with the ladies.
Your grandmother has a point. I hope you're smart enough to stay out of trouble.
Can we go back to talking about the hot doctor?
Hey, what did I say about being respectful?
Okay, I'm sorry, but respectfully, she's extremely...
Okay. I'm gonna head back to the bar.
Okay, I got this.
All right. Hey, you look serious.
You look sweaty.
About helping out a friend. So where's Chloe?
Paige volunteered to watch her.
Is she eating any better?
No, she hates the bottle. She's barely eating enough to keep up her weight, which means she's hungry and cranky.
How are you holding up? Between Chloe and work, you must be exhausted.
Yeah, well, no work today because I got fired yesterday.
Why?
Well, he refused to call social services, so I did.
Well, for the record, I think you were right to do what you did.
Thank you.
You want me to talk to Doc for you?
No, this is my problem. Thank you for offering that.
Sure. Have you eaten?
No, I'm not hungry.
Come on, you gotta eat.
Well, I have to go pick up Chloe from Paige.
Okay, well then why don't I fix some food and we'll take it to go. A little fresh air would be good for both your appetites, I think.
Fresh air. Where's this fresh air exactly?
Well, you'll see when we get there.
Jack, I'm not really up for surprises today.
I'm gonna pick you and Chloe up from your place in an hour.
This is good stuff. Yeah, it is. Just a little more. Just a little more. Okay.
A little more. A little more, baby.
Where's my epidural?
You said you didn't want one.
I changed my mind. I need it.
You of all people should know it's too late now.
What? Have you ever been in labor? I need some pain. Somebody's serious pain.
Sweetheart, you want a natural birth?
Oh, screw natural. Come on.
We'll be on the point of no return. The baby's head is crowned.
Honey, we're gonna have to do this old school, okay?
We?
Look at you are amazing, okay?
I'm not amazing. I'm
You
trying
are.
to squeeze a watermelon out of me without any drugs.
Listen to me.
This is your fault.
And I'm very sorry, okay?
Mom, one last good push. Ready?
You got it, girl.
You didn't call me back. I was worried. I'm fine.
Well, you sound stressed. Why don't you come home?
There was a complication with the baby, and I'm thinking of becoming her temporary caregiver.
As in fostering?
Yeah, that's a horrible idea.
Wow, okay, don't beat around the bush.
No, I am serious.
Taking on someone else's baby would be a huge mistake at this point in your life.
And what point am I at exactly?
Well, you're obviously not thinking rationally.
You don't know what I'm thinking.
You're right, I don't, but I know that a baby is not the answer.
I'm the only one that can keep her in Virgin River.
No,
It is not your responsibility, okay? You need to take care of yourself. Joy, you don't understand.
No, I was there with you, start to finish. I helped
To pick up the pieces. Don't you remember? Yeah. How could I possibly forget when you're constantly reminding me how broken I am?
No, that is not what I'm saying.
Yeah, it is. You just don't realize it.
Going into the dark and into the night, singing a song, all in the give it more time.
You're on my side, aren't you?
Get better.
Oh, I thought Preacher didn't allow you back here since the great grease fire of 2012.
That's peanut butter and jelly.
Oh, I always took you for a roast beef kind of guy.
I'm taking Mel out to lunch by the river.
Pray that it works because I need you to counteract the calamity Doc's created between the two of them.
Firing her didn't help things.
I'm working on mending that fence. You focus on showing her what Virgin River has to offer.
Gourmet peanut butter and jelly?
Heaven help us.
I've got chips and sodas.
Out of the kitchen. Leave the food to me. Leave the lunch to me. You can't make important decisions while eating peanut butter.
Lemon wedges go behind the bar.
Yeah, we put them here, customers can help themselves without having to ask us every time.
You really think it's a good idea for people you put in their dirty hands in the same bowl over and over?
Come on, man, what's your problem? They're just lemons.
We got systems here, Brady. We're not about to change them just because you're too lazy to do things right.
When are we gonna flip pancakes?
Oh, it's a little late in the day for that, sweetheart.
Preacher promised.
Hey, listen, buddy, as soon as we finish this dessert order, you and I, we will whip up some pancakes. If it's okay with you.
It's fine if it's really okay with you.
He just said it was.
It is.
Yes.
Yes. Oh, by the way, I'm going to start paying all the vendors by check. So I just need to know if you want me to write the checks in your name or the bakery's.
I prefer cash.
Well, yeah, it's just that the accountant has requested a more legitimate paper trail.
Okay, well, what if you write my weekly check out to yourself, then cash it, then pay me back?
Yeah, well, I'm pretty sure our accountant wouldn't consider that legitimate.
The thing is, I don't have a checking account.
That's okay. I can write the checks out to the bakery.
The bakery doesn't either.
I've never worked with a business that didn't have a bank account.
Well, I guess I just do things a little different than everyone else.
Okay. Okay, well, I'm sure we can work something out.
Yeah, can we talk about this later?
Yeah, sure, if that's what you want.
Preacher, honey, can you whip me up tuna melt real quick?
Yeah, sure. As soon as I finish up some business with Paige, yeah.
Oh, yeah, speaking of business, have either of you heard anything more about that abandoned baby?
Someone left their baby?
No, honey, they didn't.
I sure did. I'm thinking it's gotta be someone from out of town.
You know, I just can't see anyone from Virgin River doing this.
You never know. People do crazy things when they're desperate.
I don't care. It's unforgivable.
You know, I actually have to get back to work. Come on, Chris, let's pack up.
What about the pancakes?
We'll have to do it another time, sweetheart. Thank you. Thanks, Preacher.
Yeah.
See ya, honey.
I will be right back with that tuna melt.
Oh, thank you, honey. Oh, and will you add a little extra cheese for me while you're at it?
Thanks.
Oh, how'd it go?
This ought to do the trick.
Ooh, thank you.
Keep Mel in town, We'll be square.
I'll do my best.
Hope, what's the 411 on that baby? Did you find the mother?
Still no word.
No clues, really. I'm thinking it's gotta be someone from one of those farms.
What makes you say that?
You can't hide a pregnancy. And if it was someone in our orbit, we'd have heard about it. I'm gonna give Mary Ellen another call. She's got our sewing circle spreading the word.
We need to get this Lily thing resolved. Connie's got everyone in Humboldt County looking for Chloe's mother.
Well, she does have a knack of spreading gossip. Particularly when gossip is shrouded in altruism.
Did you try speaking with Lily again?
And I know I don't have a lot of experience treating postpartum, but I gotta tell you, she is in bad shape.
Well, you know who does have experience? A midwife. If only we had one here. Like it or not, this is no longer a solo mission. You need help, and you need to ask Mel for it.
She doesn't respect my authority.
She thinks for herself. That used to be a quality you admired.
She looks so peaceful.
What I wouldn't give to feel half that relaxed.
Oh, what, so it's calm exteriors, just that?
It's more of a well-rehearsed habit.
Yeah, I know it well. In the ER, you can't exhibit signs of stress because it freaks out the patients.
Finally, we get a peek behind the curtain, huh?
What does that mean?
Well, you seem so cool and collected.
Oh, I wouldn't say that.
Well, then you're confident.
I definitely wouldn't say that.
Come on, well, you move to a new town alone, in the middle of nowhere. You immediately go head to head with the world's crustiest boss. It's impressive.
Is that what you think of me? Impressive?
Yeah. Anyway, well, being honest, I can't take credit for lunch. This is all Hope.
Ah, gosh, she is everywhere, isn't she?
Yep. You know, she told me about Lily.
She shouldn't have done that.
She's worried.
No, Doc should not have told Hope. Hope should not have told you. It's a violation of patient confidentiality.
Oh, she wasn't gossiping. She's just trying to help.
I know, it doesn't matter why. She's still crossing the line to him. You know, I'm thinking of becoming Chloe's temporary guardian.
Well,
yeah. It's just the only chance I think she has of staying in town.
it's a big responsibility.
I know. I really had no idea what this job was going to be like.
Sometimes those turn out to be the best jobs.
You think?
Yeah. When I signed up for the Marines, 18, oof, I had no clue. Now it's part of the DNA.
Yeah. I don't think that Virgin River is ever going to be a part of my DNA.
I'll never say never.
I think never is the most likely choice.
So just go back. I'll be right back. Give you guys some time. Do you want to hold her?
What did I do wrong?
Placental abruption. There was nothing that anyone could have done.
Can't breathe.
I got you. In and out, okay? We almost lost you. I know that. The doctor saved your life.
He saved the wrong life.
Don't say that, because I need you. Okay? I need you, and we are going to get through this together.
I want my baby. I want my baby.
I'll work through.
I can't do this. I can't do this. I can't do this.
You can if you want to.
What?
You said you can't do this. I think you can.
You don't know me very well.
I know you fight for what you believe in. If Chloe gets sent to social services, I know you'll find another way to help her and Lily. And you know how I know that? You are relentless when it comes to helping people. Wow, would you look at that?
Incredible.
Like I said, never say never.
What's going on? Doc has something he wants to say to you. Yes. Vernon Edwin Mullins, speak.
It's just unusual. I get served up in a situation where I can't solve a problem. And this thing with Lily's depression just, it's a tough nut to crack.
I'm happy to go talk to her if that's what you're asking.
Well, I don't see how you can make it any worse.
You know, I don't need your approval.
If you just listened to me, social services wouldn't be on the way here to pick up Lily's baby.
I'm never going to apologize for doing my job.
No, of course you won't, because you don't understand that in Virgin River, we believe our jobs take care of each other, not just ourselves.
Whoa, let's just remember why we're all here. Because we all want what's best for Lily.
Jack, can you drive us to Lily so Doc can stay behind to meet social services?
Sure. Well, nice shotgun. You shouldn't. Mel, stay behind. She's the one who called.
Vernon, so help me, you are jangling my last nerve. For once, just do what you're asked. I can't talk right now.
Listen, I get it, okay? You're feeling alone and ashamed.
I left my baby.
Lily, you're experiencing a hormonal imbalance, and it has nothing to do with whether or not you're a good mother. I think you have postpartum depression. It can alter your perception of reality. But the good news is that it's treatable.
She's better off with someone else, a good person.
You are a good person, Lily.
I can't take care of her. Okay? I'm not a young woman anymore. With Buck gone, farm alone is too much for me.
If that's the way you really feel, then I understand. But can you do something for me before I go?
Oh, no, the whole town, no?
It's just Hope and Jack.
I can't look them in the eye. They must think I'm
No, they think that you're not feeling well and they're worried about you.
What is it you want me to do?
If you're gonna give up your daughter, I just spend a little time with her.
You trying to trick me?
No, honestly, I'm not trying to trick you. It's just that this is gonna be your last opportunity to say goodbye.
Hey, is something wrong with the pies?
No, oh, not at all. In fact, strawberry is a big hit. I just feel, badly about earlier, the whole check thing.
Oh, don't worry about it. I mean, I'll figure something out. If I have to, I'll find a third-party vendor to run the checks through.
Listen, Paige, if you're willing to go through that much trouble, then it obviously, means a lot to you. So we can keep things the way they are, money-wise.
Really? I appreciate that.
Hell, I don't trust banks either. My mom always told me to keep some bills under my mattress in case of emergency.
Well, thank you for understanding.
So we're good.
Of course.
Preacher,
Hey, little dude.
can I help you in the kitchen tomorrow morning?
Well, that is up to your mom.
Sure, as long as he's no trouble for you.
I'm no trouble, right, Preach?
Trouble? Extra set of hands at the griddle? You wouldn't do me a favor. In fact, I think I could use some help prepping right now.
Can I, Mom? Please?
Okay, but just for a little bit.
Yes.
Okay, you hold those. Go. On 3. Oh, 3. Go. All right, let's do this, Master Chef.
Lily wants me to sit with her and the baby. Why don't you two take a walk, give me some time?
Well, I don't really want to go too far.
Jack knows a place. He'll keep you close.
Yeah, we can just walk the farm.
Standing around worrying isn't going to do anyone any good, including Lily. Go.
There's no use fighting.
This is a pretty big farm for Lily to handle all by herself.
Yeah, it's a shame when Buck died. Most of the workers left, and everyone from town came out and tried to help where they could, but she put a stop to that. Said she wasn't interested in charity, so losing Buck just about destroyed her. Farm life is hard. I mean, none of the kids wanted to stay, and she was too proud to ask them to.
Yeah, I can understand not wanting to burden your family and friends.
I don't see helping someone you love is an obligation. I mean, to me, it's an opportunity to show gratitude, right?
Well, yeah, but if you're the one that needs the help, sometimes it can make you feel weak.
True, but that's why family and friends should be there to help you get strong again.
Well, I guess I never looked at it like that before.
I just hate to see her have any regrets,
My sister and I used to have one of these when we were kids.
Yeah?
Yeah.
You guys close growing up?
Yeah, we were best friends. We're still really close now, but just sometimes I feel like she doesn't know who I am.
So who are you?
You know what? Most days I don't even know who I am. It was my dream when I was younger to be a vet, have a big farmhouse and fill it with kids.
Well, dreams are funny things. Can come true when you least expect it.
We should go. Are you coming?
I tried to get Lily to call one of her daughters, but she wouldn't budge. And Doc called. He's on his way with the lady from social services.
You want me to try telling Lily?
No, I'm gonna try one more time.
Sure.
Oh my gosh, thanks, Jack.
Lily, you gotta get up and out of this room. I left this morning. No,
That's how I feel.
you won't know this.
I can't live without her.
You're gonna get through this.
I won't get this. I won't.
You're strong.
I'm not strong
You're
anymore.
strong.
There's nothing more to say.
Lily.
Please, I'm so tired. I just want to be left alone.
I lost my baby. It was a few years ago. And I was so excited. I had always wanted to be a mother. But there was a complication during delivery and she was stillborn. There was nothing they could do.
Really sorry. But why are you telling me this?
After her death, I couldn't get out of bed. I was dazed before I could even sit upright. I was just sad all the time. Something as simple as brushing my teeth would send me into hysterics. I even thought about taking my own life. But eventually my husband dragged me to the doctor and she told me that what I had wasn't just grief, it was postpartum depression.
Do you understand?
I do understand. But with therapy and medication, I started feeling like myself again. I was still heartbroken over losing my baby, but that sadness was no longer controlling me.
It's too late. They're taking her away.
It's not too late. I'm a certified caregiver. So if you want, social services will allow me to look after Chloe until you can get back on your feet, and that way she doesn't have to leave Virgin River.
No, it's too much. You barely know me.
You know, someone just reminded me the value in accepting help when it's offered.
when I'm better, I still can't take care of her.
I'm sure the town would love nothing more than to help you and Chloe. Just think about it, okay?
Been in there a long time.
Sure would be nice if I could read lips.
Hope, get away.
What do you think they're saying?
I don't like eavesdropping on other people's private affairs.
You're about as helpful as tits on a bowl. What did you and Molly discuss?
Though it pains me to say it, I'm gonna have to side with Doc on this one. I think Lily deserves your privacy.
Don't look at me.
The suspense is killing me.
No, I'm not that looking.
You know, whatever decision Lily makes, she's gonna need our support.
She's gonna need medical help either way.
Yeah, leaving her depression untreated can be dangerous.
I'll personally make sure she's looked after.
I'll second that.
Could you come sit with Jerry and me? Have a seat, you guys. Hi, just have a seat, Doc. Hey. Okay.
Lily and I have talked at length. We have determined what the next step should be.
But first, I just want to thank all of you for everything.
Lily, I've known you for over 20 years. We're family, and family helps family.
And I'm really, truly grateful for that, Hope. And you've just been so kind to me. But I can't ask you to be Chloe's guardian.
We're here to support you, whatever decision you make.
Good, because you've inspired me to be strong when I didn't think I had it in me. So I called my daughter Tara, and
I spoke to Tara on the phone. And as she is a direct relation, I have agreed to a kinship placement. She can assume the role of caregiver until Lily is ready to be assessed for reunification.
yeah, Tara's going to be here by nightfall to take guardianship of Chloe.
We will make sure that Lily gets all the help she needs, and Nell is extremely qualified in this area.
Okay, well, excuse me, I need to call the office.
Do you mind if I have a moment alone with Mel? Just okay. Thank you. Thanks, all of you. Wow, you were willing to take on a stranger's child. If you could be that strong, I decided I could pick up the phone. And Tara, she didn't sound disappointed in me at all. She sounded surprised and really excited to meet her baby sister.
It took a lot of courage to make that phone call. And don't worry, I'll stay until Tara gets here. And I'll leave my number so you can call me anytime.
I honestly don't know how to thank you.
You know what? Go see Doc tomorrow. And he'll take good care of you, get you set up with a therapist and some meds.
A therapist?
There's a woman in Clear River, and she specializes in this kind of depression.
Someone wants to join in the celebration.
I would love to keep the name Chloe for her, if that's all right with you.
I love it, yeah.
Good, because when she grows up, I can tell her that she got a name from the nice nurse who helped her when I couldn't. There.
Unbelievable.
What?
Oh, what, me? You know very well what.
I assure you, I have no idea.
Not even a thank you. From me sweet-talking Mel into helping you with Lily.
You know, when credit is due, you are the first one in line. Mel helped Lily of her own accord.
Exactly. That is exactly the reason you should hire her back. Where else are you going to find a qualified, kind-hearted nurse who's willing to put up with you?
If we don't see eye to eye.
Maybe that's a good thing. We all have blind spots. It might be good to have someone around who can see your ways.
You are just, you're not going to give up.
I have anywhere to be.
Just check in the grass.
Okay, fine, but the trial period remains in effect. My name is still on the door. No. I do owe you a thank you.
For what?
For knowing you. Damn hard to admit I am saying that.
Don't play the old card with me. You've been a stubborn old goat since the day we met. The only thing slowing down around here is this trial. It's time to retire her and get yourself something for this century.
This is Rosie's Rustic. This is the coolest thing I've ever seen. Is this a thing? Is this real? Hey, contraption is she using like a wood grain 8000? She's like a personal trainer, really. Out here teaching furniture acrobatics. You know?
I don't feel right.
To be honest, I feel like she's showing off. I can't even regular things. She actually doing some stuff that I ain't never even seen.
You find how much I carry you.
Rag, soft hand,
That's so quiet.
Well, us farmers and ranchers around here, they tend to turn in early. Animals don't take days off.
Yeah.
Great job.
It's a crazy couple of days, huh?
Yeah, it wasn't what I was expecting. So what's gonna happen when the town finds out that Lily is Chloe's mother?
But do you
Well,
ever feel that you're a
handle the
joke?
town.
People make fun of you. Oh, I know they make fun of me. But actually, I'll leave.
I guess it's not so bad that she's in everybody's business after all, huh?
Well, when you're on Hope's good side, she has a heart of
Barbara
gold.
Walters made many pointed remarks about Dolly Parton's background and appearance, but bordered on directly insulting the guest in an interview which Dolly was warned by many to know her.
So how are you feeling?
When I have called you a hillbilly,
Feeling
no,
close.
you look like this when you were a kid. Was this about you? Well,
I'm just-
you mean, being full.
Glad that she's where she's supposed to be.
Is it all you?
Yeah.
Well, I
And thank you, by the way, for all your help.
As the
With
video
Chloe.
resurfaced, Dolly's committal grace and confidence in handling the group interactions have been praised by fans and critics alike.
You know,
Maybe
if,
that's why Dolly ranks in the top 20
really
musicians
want
who deserve a bio.
There is something that you could do for me.
Oh, yeah, what's that?
Stay.
Right. Now you're gonna tell me the town needs me, blah, 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 blah.
No, actually, I was not going to say that.
Oh, I'm so sorry. What were you gonna say?
That I've gotten used to having you around.
Used to having me around. Gosh, that is quite the compliment. Are you sure you wanna go that far?
You let me finish. What I was going to say, if you were to leave, you'd be missed.
I don't know what to say.
Just say you'll think about it.
Jack.
But just consider it.
Okay, I will think about it.
Thanks.
There's one other thing that I've been dying to ask you.
Oh, okay.
Just sort of
It's not something that I'm ready to talk about. Not right now.
Okay. I understand.
Jack.
Hey. Hey.
Sorry, hi, we haven't met. I'm Charmaine. I'm Jack's girlfriend. I'm sorry, I'm Mel. Hi.
There you go.
Thank the Lord, home sweet home.
Pete, what have you got in here?
I told you I could find my damn bag. So, thank you for accompanying me home. Now, please feel free to go about your business.
Hope.
The doctors released me, so can you. Hell, I still think it was just indigestion.
Okay, well, your EKG and blood work would disagree.
That's just junk science.
Hope, 3 days ago you had a heart attack. Has that sunk in yet? Because it needs to. I mean, it was mild, but you're gonna need to make some lifestyle changes.
Help me out here.
Well, you know, as much as I hate to agree with Nurse Hollywood, she has got a good point.
You're gonna need to take it easy until we get the results of the stress test. And after we get the all clear, I'd be happy.
I wasn't aware that we had a heart attack.
You seem to be getting all of your energy from stress and caffeine.
I'm sorry, but how do you think I managed to run this town? I don't get a lot of breaks, I can tell you that much.
Right, which means you're not getting enough exercise.
And she's certainly flapping those lips all day long.
And these stairs are really steep. I would feel much better if you stayed down here for just a few days.
Anything else?
You're going to need to adopt a heart healthy diet. Cut out alcohol, limit stress.
Mel, dear, those are lovely ideas, just super for somebody else because I'm not changing a damn thing.
Okay. Hope, if you want to continue living, you're going to have to learn to adapt.
Oh, but you're the one who wanted me to hire her back.
You're just gonna leave that there?
Delivery.
Hey.
Hey. Just about to check on home.
Yeah, sure.
Jack, what'd you bring me?
Little welcome home treat.
Where's my bacon and eggs with cheesy potatoes?
Oh, no. Mel gave Preacher a list of low cholesterol foods.
What the hell is this?
That is a soy-based quiche.
What? I need firewood. Would you like me to get it?
God, no.
Okay, well, I got a chicken for tonight's dinner and some stir-fry vegetables, and I'm going to take this.
Good.
I'm going to go through your fridge and throw out anything that's not on your new diet.
Don't touch my Velveeta. Cheese is good for you. So, what's with you two?
Nothing.
When was the last time you saw Mel?
Oh, I don't know. We didn't bump into each other at the hospital, so I guess it was that night we got back from Lily's. At the bar, we ran into Charmaine.
Don't tell me. Mel hadn't heard about your little friend before meeting her.
No, I suppose you hadn't.
Lady, men can be such idiots.
Well, how was I an idiot?
Not enough time to go into that. Mel? Good news. I've seen the light. I'm ready to live under your fascist regime.
What happened in the last 2 minutes?
You need to learn to take yes for an answer, but I do have a few demands of my own.
Okay.
The mattress in the downstairs bedroom is older than dirt. You can feel the springs jabbing you in the back. I need the mattress for my bedroom upstairs.
Okay, I can do that.
Well, no, that's weighs a ton. Jack and I can bring it down.
Vernon, let the younger generation take this one.
I certainly can handle it. Bringing a mattress
So
down.
that's settled. Jack and Mel will handle the mattress. You can help me with the kitchen. In the kitchen.
Don't you need to get back to work?
No, not right now.
Okay. Well, just because you're free doesn't mean you have to stay.
Oh, I'm happy to help. I was out at Lily's the other day. I must have just missed you.
Oh yeah, she's doing really well.
Yeah, well, it helps that we have the whole town pitching in. Hey, look, about that night, after Lily's, when we come back to town.
Yeah, your girlfriend was really nice. I'm glad I got to meet her. What?
I don't think if Charmaine is my girlfriend, I think we're more casual than that.
Okay, well, she introduced herself as your girlfriend.
Yeah, it's just the way she talks.
Right. But you're dating.
I wouldn't really call it dating.
What would you call it?
Here. We just see each other from time to time. It's gonna get stuck.
Okay, listen, I've done this before. Besides, if it came in through this door, it's better come out through the door.
Oh, I just said I told you so.
I've got it. You don't have to.
Sure, go ahead.
I think you're only seeing it from your perspective.
No, that's definitely stuck.
No, I mean with Charmaine.
With Charmaine and I, we have an understanding. Neither one of us want to be tied down.
Uh-huh.
What?
Nothing.
Doesn't sound like nothing.
Well, Charmaine didn't seem that casual, that's all.
She is. Trust me.
What makes you say that?
She told me.
When?
When we first met.
And what was that?
A couple of years ago, I guess.
Damn it.
Well, I'll just be over here on my side of the bed if you need me.
You can just go downstairs. I got it.
Clearly then. Now, we need to go over your medication.
No thanks.
You have got to take this seriously.
I am. Twice a day, once a day, every other day.
Look, I know what you have been through. It's very scary.
Confound her. Not through all the good stuff.
She is trying to help, just like we all are. You have had quite a scare. It's expected you're going to be feeling a little out of sorts.
After she leaves, I'll go through the garbage.
Damn it, Hope, that's enough. This is a wake-up call. You're going to have to make some changes now before it's too late.
Vernon, I have always lived my life on my own terms. Nothing you say is going to change that.
Nobody said it was going to be easy. You just got to take better care of yourself.
As long as newfound concern coming
It
from.
is not new. It's concern. Yes, I am concerned, as I would be for any patient.
I'm not your patient.
No, but I am a doctor with a lifetime of experience.
You're a brilliant one. When you don't let your ego and stubbornness get in the way.
Well, that's high praise indeed.
However, as a husband, Vernon, you could have done better.
What does that mean? Divorce papers.
I had them drawn up when you moved out.
Are you asking for a divorce?
It's time. Actually, it's long overdue.
Why are you doing this now?
While I was in the hospital, I had a lot of time to think about my life and how I want to live what's left of it.
Well, these papers are 20 years old.
The time has come to put our affairs in order.
You serious about this?
Serious as a heart attack.
One transgression, 20 years ago. Oh, you realize it? If I sign those papers, it's over.
We haven't been together in decades.
We just don't live together, but I've always been there for you, always.
Don't put this on me. You're the one who broke us. It's just time to finish what you started.
Still there?
Yep.
So we're gonna try this again?
Yep.
No other choice.
I meant together.
Okay, now seriously? Is there anyone we know who is not on this list?
The more the merrier.
No. I think this is all too much.
Come on, you know how much I love planning parties.
Yeah. Can I be honest?
Always.
I really don't need another shower.
Since when? Since my third baby. I don't need anything.
It's a reason to celebrate. So we should celebrate. Huh?
Mark doesn't think it's a good idea for you to be hosting a shower.
Well, you can count Mark as a no because he's going to be on call anyway.
You both just lost a baby. Don't look at me like that. How am I looking at you?
Like you pity me.
No, I don't pity you. I don't know why you'd want to put yourself through this.
Because this is normal. You having a baby is normal. Okay, me planning your shower is normal. I just want normal again. Do you get that? I just want something to be happy about.
I know. But forcing yourself to be happy is not going to work. Okay? Sweetie, just let me help you.
I don't need your help.
How we doing? You want me to go?
No.
All right. Then let's get this bad boy downstairs, shall we? Sure.
Oh, show off.
Just grab that end, will you?
Got it.
All right. Hey, what?
What?
I'm just adjusting my grip.
Right?
Yeah.
Is it too heavy?
Look, I'm gonna be carrying all the weight down my end.
Oh, okay. Well, if you need a break,
You don't
have to just make pieces.
This was a bad idea. Look at that. Okay.
Nice to see you two working together.
Let's just lean this up against here. We'll swap out the other mattress.
Hey, where'd Doc go?
Well, he had to leave.
Which means he escaped.
Hey, Hope. This guest bedroom mattress is too uncomfortable. Jack and I could get rid of it for you.
Don't you dare. I keep the guest bed lumpy so people don't stay too long.
Oh, makes perfect sense.
Can you push or pull? Okay, ready? Yeah. Push. Cool. Oh! Oh!
Uh-oh. Here. Are you okay?
Yeah, no, it's just got a spasm. Oh, God.
Does that happen often?
No, just every once in a while. Oh, I just gotta sit for it. Okay.
You know, I think I have something.
No, Mel,
No, I'll be right back.
I don't.
Let's get up here now! Gotta go, Jack!
Wait.
Here we go. I was just gonna grab a towel. It's topical analgesic cream. It'll help with inflammation.
Oh, yeah. Carry that in your purse.
Why, is that weird?
Little.
I'm a nurse.
Still.
Yeah, I can help.
I got it, I think. Actually, you know what? Okay, you win.
Okay. Didn't know it was a competition.
I was gonna say, I got a competitive streak. Whoa.
Okay, so where is it?
Lower left.
What happened here?
Direct. Thank you.
You're welcome.
Oh, and 2 of those chocolate cream puffs. My diet doesn't start till tomorrow.
Connie, you are perfect just the way you are.
Oh, I know you're lying, but I don't care. Can't believe some nice woman hasn't snatched you up. Will that be all? Let's add 6 snickerdoodles and 6 chocolate chip for the gals in my sewing circle. I assume you all heard about Lily. Her age, having a baby, and then abandoning it. You think you know someone, and then they go on and do something like that.
I think Lily is very brave. She tried to do right by her child.
Well, I don't see how leaving your baby on a doorstep is doing right.
Well, I don't think we're in any position to judge Lily or her actions.
Well, I heard that Hope was so stressed out by this whole Lily thing that's what gave her a heart attack.
Who told you that?
Well, I'm not going to name names, but my niece was over getting her hair done in Clear River, and she heard from one of the ladies who's a client of Charmaine, who obviously heard from Jack. Hope was a ball of nerves over that baby.
It'll be 1980, honey.
Thank you. This is for that sweet boy of yours. Bless his heart. Not having a daddy. You all take care.
Yeah, she means well.
Is she?
I'm not dead yet. Thanks. Whoa. I made you a chicken and biscuit casserole.
Drop cream biscuits?
Is there any other kind?
I'll just tuck this away somewhere.
Preacher said Jack might be here.
He's upstairs.
Oh,
Insisted on moving some furniture for me.
You know, my mom always said, you know, you got a good man when he pitches in without being asked. You know, maybe I'm just gonna go upstairs and tell Jack I'm here. He's not expecting me, so I might as well just. Hi.
Oh, hey.
Hey.
What are you doing here?
Well, I just. Hi, Charmaine.
Did I forget to mention that Bella's here too?
I'm gonna go put these down.
Hey, where is my apprentice?
Oh, Christopher has 2 math chapters to finish before dinner.
Huh. You ever thought of enrolling him in school? Now, I hear Virgin River Elementary is pretty good, considering we live in the sticks.
He's gifted.
Yeah, well, that he is.
No, what I mean is I'm afraid he'd be bored by standard curriculum. Yeah. Is everything okay?
Yeah, just some guys going upstairs.
Okay, what do I owe you?
You know what that is on the house.
Pretty sure you can't keep doing this. Thanks. See ya.
Yeah. Oh, hey, Paige. Let's settle a last order.
Thank you. I really do appreciate this. We'll see you later. Oh, sorry. It's okay. Don't worry about it. Don't worry. Oh my God. Michelle? I haven't seen you since college graduation. I think you've mistaken me for someone else. My name is Paige. Oh, you look exactly like someone I went to BU with. Oh gosh, definitely not me then. I didn't go to college. Oh, I'm sorry. I can't believe how much you look like Michelle. Sorry. Yeah, take care. Okay. Oh, wait, maybe you can help me. My husband's lost. He refuses to ask for directions. Can you tell me how to get back to Route 36?
Hey, I got this. You go out and make a left. Second stop sign, you take a right. You can't miss it.
Oh, thank you so much. Uncanny. That has never happened to me before. That is so weird. See ya.
I could have sworn you told me you had a psychology degree.
Me? No, you must be thinking of someone else. I started working when I was in high school.
Okay, that's it. Try it. Cool it. Knock it off. Get off. Get off. Is there a problem here?
No problem, preacher. But all.
Worst songs to play. Change my stereo.
Hey guys, welcome back to my channel. My name is B. I am
It is
here
so
to give
sweet
you a
of you
message.
to invite me
I
to
can't
pizza.
believe we're walking into the new
It
year.
was delicious. It was
Thank you
bland.
first and foremost,
What's for dessert?
for
Gruel?
not
You
just
can listen to her. It was great.
not just taking the time to thank me and to check
I'm
on
sorry
me
about
and
cholesterol.
to
I
love
didn't
my
know about our
business
dietary
myself, but
restrictions.
thank you to
You kept your
everyone
mouth
who's
shut
walked
and had
me
your
for
breakfast.
17 years.
Jack's
who's
always
witnessed a
saying
lot of
how
my
I can't
shifts
keep
and
a
my
secret.
changes myself.
I guess I'm just an
I'm
open
very
book.
grateful
And
for,
here I am doing all the talking. What about you,
years.
Mel?
I've
Are you
learned
enjoying
so
your
much.
visit to
I
Virgin
can't
River?
really
She's not
put
visiting.
it into
She's
words,
working.
but
Good
I'm
job.
excited to be able to share
Mel
more
is a
of
nurse
myself with you
practitioner
all
and
here.
Oh,
Some things that I was picking up
so
on,
you just
that's
moved here.
2025
Yep, from Los
is a
Angeles.
lot of people are going to be taking
And is your
their
husband
decisions
here?
of 2024 and really putting them into
Oh, she
motion.
couldn't
It
make
feels
the
like
trip.
people will be
Oh,
more
but once he,
creative,
I was
more
thinking maybe
thoughtful,
the four of us could
and
go
really
grab some
aware
dinner one
of the
night.
way that they curate their life and the
So
people
are you
around them
joining me?
and people
Why
that are
not?
within their lives. I think that that's a positive thing.
Right.
It also reminds me
It's
that
fine, but sure,
in
man.
the year
Everyone
2025,
wants
we're
to
all
talk about their
called
personal
to
life. It's
continue to walk in our authenticity, no matter how uncomfortable that may get. I
I'm
do feel
sorry.
like a lot of people are going to be
I
thinking
didn't
about
mean
their
anything
jobs,
by it.
thinking about
I'm a
stability,
hairstylist. I'm
thinking
just
about
used
resources.
to asking a lot of
And
questions.
not to
I'm sorry, it's me, sister. I got
but rather be
It's me.
focused. So in 2025, if there's something that you
And
don't
it's your
know,
Yeah.
Spirit is telling me that there will be a person, place, or thing to be a resource for you to learn and find out. So it's very important for you to be open to others, as well as what they have to teach you, as well as what you have to teach self through these experiences that are coming. A lot of you are.
What's going on over there?
Can you keep it down, please? I am on the phone. Coming your way. This may come in the form of engagement, marriage, relationships. I'm also seeing babies as well, so this is always exciting.
Well, he had his head in the computer, they got all jacked up on sugar.
Any kind of darkness or
Where are
heaviness
you?
or past
Perception
year.
is horrible.
It's very safe that
I'm at Hope's house, and dinner with Jack and his
because
girlfriend.
already
The guy from the bar.
the lesson of how to clear up
He didn't mention anything about having a girlfriend. Well, I didn't know it.
Secret girlfriend, you know?
I mean, I'm having dinner with her, she's not so secret. But everything you told me, you guys can spend a lot of time about.
Yeah, I guess we have. He never mentioned anything about his girlfriend?
No, I mean, you said it was casual.
And, you know, I mean, he's just being nice and kind of thing. So I do sense that there's
She was
a lot
asking
more
about
people
Mark.
on the internet. This is
Why
an
did she do
exciting
that?
time for us, in terms of
I'm
the
still
internet and
in.
how it transitions and how we share messages. And it's going to speak about the level of authenticity that we're gonna start seeing on the internet.
Maybe it
So
would
this
help.
is so good. I'm also
No, there are no
seeing
rules
that,
on the best way to handle these
people are
things.
going to there's the ability how to make forward, how to
To dinner.
forward and keep things going.
I'll
So
talk
I
to you
see a
later,
lot of
okay?
elevation and good. But I also see a lot of our government needing to make some very strong shifts. People making strong shifts even down to where they're living. Again, being more conscious about the way that they're creating their
You guys
life
are
and
leaving?
carrying the special
Yeah, I need a
people within
direction
their
on that.
lives.
I had a friend drop me off and who doesn't want us to do the dishes. Are you sure that we can't stay in here?
I'm perfectly capable.
If you have been thinking
You let me know
about,
if you need any.
job promotion or move, it feels like elevation here. I
Well,
think seeing some
have to
people
see you
decide
around.
to
Yeah.
have dual citizenship, moving
Thank you.
across seas. So, this is all very exciting information that I'm seeing coming through, in my mind's eye. It's
Are
very
you sure I can't help
like,
the dishes?
Knock yourself out. I just want a
what
quick
sets
penny
yourself
out.
on fire, speaking to you at a very high elevation in 2025, helping you to come across the blessings that your spirits want for you. And the more that you stay open, not to the way that people have treated you in the past, but the openness that comes with trusting how
So you're not a big fan of Charmaine, I take it.
to determine just
That
how
obvious?
successful your year becomes. No more crab,
Yeah.
mentality.
Let's see, why is she saying
mentality
that?
bucket. I forget how to
Sweet.
say it.
Is it good enough for Jack?
But no more of that mentality that keeps you
Oh,
small.
Jack's a big boy, I'm sure he knows what he's doing.
It's about
I think it's sweet to ask somebody probably on personal
and not being
questions.
afraid
I need to
to
unwind.
step outside of the things
You always
that
have
have
to yourself
kept you
on a
small.
little
So
bit.
Spirit is saying that your answers are coming.
There are things that have happened in the last few years that
And I'm hearing like for some of
Just
you
wanna
who
talk
have been struggling through
I
heartbreak,
figured.
I am hearing like there could be a
You
bit
did?
of betrayal.
Just take a rocket
Spirit is
scientist to
saying
figure
that
out a
things have already
good
been
looking
aligned
accomplished nurse from LA, moving in the middle of nowhere, might be wanting to do
aside
something.
from release would no longer serve you.
I'm not a fugitive, if that's what you're asking.
And you're still mending those wounds.
As far as I'm concerned, your business is your business.
2025 to continue to
Thanks.
help
I appreciate
heal
that.
those wounds.
The
You
kind of
always
give
have
us
to be
advice.
focused. Sometimes, especially this year, it's
What
been
is it?
about losing a friendship, losing a
I
family
think
members, losing a
if you focus on protecting your heart,
losing of relationships, things like this.
you
So
can avoid a lot of
Spirit
pain.
is saying that, loss can come
You
in
can
many
hustle
ways,
with it.
but what is
Living
gained
happy life.
is what the focus should be on. And so this is exciting. I'm so excited to see what's coming in for the new year, and I'll see you guys soon. Bye, guys. Hey guys, welcome back to my channel. My name is B. I
You know what we
am
do
here
best?
to give a general message.
Friends
I
do.
can't believe we're walking into the new year.
Follow me, girlie.
Thank you first and
Come on.
foremost for not just taking the time to thank me and to check on me and to love my business and myself, but thank you to everyone who's rocked with me for so many years, who's witnessed a lot
What
of
is
my
that
shifts
face
and my
for?
changes
Excited.
myself.
How are you?
I'm very grateful for these
Can't wait to
last
watch
couple of
Die
years. I've
Hard.
learned so much. I
It's
can't
time.
Die Hard is a classic.
You know, your definition of classic is severely
You know what? Why don't you pick something else from my queue?
No, it's not my turn. Look.
I'm gonna make an exception this time.
Really?
Okay, you choose. We got big wedding, wedding crashers, royal wedding, Muriel's wedding, wedding swing, bridesmaids. Oh, and my personal favorite. You should probably look at that.
Are you proposing to me?
No, I just really want to watch Sandra Bullock movie. I knew from the first day that I met you that you are extraordinary. I actually called my mother. I told her, Mom, I met the woman that I want to go with. Linda Jansen. If you say yes to me, I promise you, you're gonna spend the rest of my life trying to make you happy.
Yes. Yes. Oh.
Oh, Mel, you missed the opening number.
Coming. What are you doing?
I don't think you should be alone for the first few nights.
So you slept out here all night?
I didn't feel like coming inside.
Did you sign the papers?
I can't.
You're not going to talk me out of this.
Papers are 20 years old and need to be redrafted with a current date.
Fine, I'll speak with my lawyer.
Well, that might be tough. Laura's deceased. I could find someone else that would draw new papers. That's what you want.
For Skolin.
Yeah, this will strengthen your heart muscle.
You always said herbs were a bunch of malarkey.
Well, I talked to your doctor in Grace Valley, and she agrees that this supplement, taken with your other medications, is a good idea.
Where'd you get this?
Eureka.
You hate the city.
I do, but it was the only store that had Forskolin in stock.
I appreciate you going to all this trouble. But my mind's made up.
Okay.
Well, the food budget is down a bit. A lot of the hunters have been generous with their donations this month.
Oh, and here you were giving me grief about comping their meals, huh?
Bar sales holding steady. No more discrepancies.
Hey, will you send Brady in?
Brady.
What's up? Oh, because today was Friday. You've been working hard. Hey, if you ever need anything, money, whatever, just ask. Okay.
I'm very grateful for
Yeah.
these last couple of years. I've learned so much. I can't really even put it into words, but I'm excited to be able to share more of myself with you all here.
Oh, hey. How was your run?
It was great.
Explain to me how running can be great.
Well, I used to run on a treadmill that projected pictures of the forest, and now I run through an actual forest.
Oh, no. Forest, right? You're never gonna sell me on the run.
So last night's dinner was interesting.
The 2024 stuff.
Was it?
Hey guys, welcome back.
Did Charmaine enjoy herself?
I am here to give
I'm sorry to all the questions.
You don't have to apologize. I can handle it.
Thank you first and foremost.
Yeah, no, that's what I like about it.
Not just
I was wondering how long you think it would take me to get to Myrtle Farms.
Ooh, well, that's a way. It's like 40 miles out of town.
Well, Preacher said they have the best organic produce around, so I was thinking I could pick up a couple things for Coke.
Was Doc gonna go with you?
No,
Well, I don't know. I mean, turnoff is pretty tricky to find with all the rain we've had, and the roads could be flooded. Your best bet would be to find a local to take her.
and who might that be?
Well, preferably someone who's self-employed, who can take time out of their day.
I don't know anyone like that.
Well, why don't I tell the boys to cover for me?
Okay. I have a short day at the clinic. You want to pick me up for yours?
If you insist. Yeah, Washington Gorge Road, about 10 miles up. All right, well, tell Bert I said thanks.
Well, I have no bars. Apparently, I'm not signed up for Sprint's wilderness plan.
Oh, we're good. He said Bert's out on another job, but he'll get to us before nightfall.
Nightfall? Is that a time?
The Virgin River, yeah.
How do they stay in business?
We're in a gas station with a tow truck within 100 miles.
Ah, solid businessman. I cannot believe you don't have a spare tire.
I lent it to a neighbor.
You know, right now, I wish you were just a little bit less accommodating.
Okay, I'll work on that for you.
A lot of you are in
Cool.
and very
It'll be a while.
coming your way. This may come in the form of engagement.
Can I ask you a question?
Relationships.
Sure.
I've also seen babies as well.
Why are you so insistent on keeping things casual with Charmaine?
Have experienced any kind of darkness or heaviness in the past year. Spirit is saying that 2025 is going to be
Yes, you do.
different for you because you've already gone through the lesson.
Oh, you want the real reason?
Closet, so to speak. And so 2025.
Of course I want the real
your
reason.
tribe, more people like you. If you have a
My dad
medicine, and I
didn't
say
treat
this
my mother with the kind of
there's
respect that I
all
thought she
in your
deserved.
life
And you're worried that you're going to do the same thing.
It's the whole apple doesn't fall far from the tree thing, I guess. I spent my entire life trying to be different from my dad. And then as I got older, I'd hear myself say something or do something, and I realized it's right here.
I consider myself to be a pretty good judge of character,
Mhm.
which is why I think you're worried about something that will never happen.
Oh, no, I know it's not gonna happen. Because I'm not ever gonna be in a relationship with her.
You are in a relationship with her. Jack, Charmaine is not just some woman you occasionally hook up with at a bar.
I've been perfectly clear with my intentions from the
I
start.
know, but it doesn't matter. Sometimes you can't separate your heart from your head.
I'm beginning to understand.
Again, being more
This
conscious
isn't a
about
good idea.
the way that they're creating their life and curating the sexual within
I don't want to be in the middle of it.
We're going to be thinking about these things
Nope.
and putting them at the
Last night I
forefront
felt
of
like I
your
was.
So if you've been thinking
I don't want anyone's feelings to get hurt.
you have been thinking about, a job promotion or move, it feels like elevations here and even
Give Bert another call, see where that tow truck's at.
citizenship across seas. So this is all very exciting information that I'm seeing coming through. In my mind's eye, it's very just saying pay attention to what sets your soul on fire will keep you in a very high elevation in 2025, helping you to
This stuff smells. I know, buddy. It's very full bit.
I don't want to do this anymore.
Sorry, but we have to.
I'm cold.
openness that
Until I can be sure we're both safe.
Teacher can really determine just how successful your year becomes. No more crab, mentality, or crab mentality bucket. I forget how they say it. But no more that mentality that keeps you small.
Phone just died. Is yours working?
It's about elevating and not being afraid to be seen and not being afraid
Great. It just keeps getting better and better.
the things that have kept you small.
Look, I'm sorry that I upset you by bringing up Charmaine. It's just that I feel like she deserves to know where she stands.
She knows where she stands because from the very beginning, I have been very clear with her. I told her that I didn't want a relationship, that I wasn't looking for anything permanent. She understood. She said she didn't want that either. I'm not the bad guy here.
I didn't say you were.
Kind of sounds like you are. You wouldn't happen to have a spare, would you?
What y'all doing on this road?
I don't really think that's any of your business, is it?
Hey, we're just on our way down the road to go to a farm near here to pick up some stuff for a patient of mine.
You a doctor?
I'm a nurse practitioner.
Oh, that's good. You need to come on in.
Excuse me?
You need to back off.
And if I don't,
get a truck. Get a better idea once you get in the truck and drive away.
without her, I don't.
Was it an LS 9mm Tiger?
No.
So what? You'd be better off throwing that thing at me.
Why don't you shut up?
Or what? You gonna shoot me?
Yeah. That's far enough.
You're gonna need more than one bullet to stop me. Put my line to it, I don't need a gun to stop you.
Hey, let's everybody just calm down. If somebody's sick, I want to go and help.
No,
No, I'm only going with Jack.
Most of my visitors.
Yeah, well, I don't like guns being waved in my face. We can stand around threatening each other, or we can go.
Get in the truck.
Bells, bells, what's going on in here?
Only me and Brady are working the front of the house tonight.
Only answering the phone?
Yeah, sorry, we're kind of slammed right now.
Well, I was calling to get the specials.
No specials.
Well, then I'll take the meatloaf. Let's go. Where's Jack?
He and Mel blew a tire on the way to Myrtle Farms. You know, this guy.
Good God, I'll drive out and pick him up.
No, you just got out of the hospital.
I passed my stress test. I'm free to resume my regular activities.
Yeah, well, meddling in other people's business is not an activity.
It is an annoyance.
I'll drive that spare up there myself.
Not necessary. Jack already ordered a tow truck.
Oh, well then I guess we don't have a problem.
Oh, he said take a while.
Where's Preacher?
He's in West Virginia. His parents' basement flooded or something. He's going to be back in a couple days.
What are you doing?
Pitching in, but don't worry, you can still take your meatloaf to go.
I figure I'll eat it here.
There's a table for one in the corner.
Here.
Hi. Has anyone heard from Jack? My calls are all going straight to voicemail.
He and Mel got a flat on the way to Myrtle Farms.
Oh. What are they doing out there? Who knows, but tow truck's on its way.
Okay. I'll just wait here then.
Might be a while.
I don't mind. Can I have a white Zinfandel?
You can, but why would you want to?
Because it's delicious.
Jimmy's back. Stay here.
Where are we?
This is an illegal growers camp.
Where's the pot?
They grow it underground in shipping containers.
Police don't do anything?
They would, but most grows like this one are actually inside state parks. Falls under the Department of Fishing and Wildlife. There's just not enough water to patrol all the land. Now we just try to stay clear of them.
I'm so sorry. I didn't mean to get you into this.
Well, the other option was to watch you drive away with a gun-toting maniac. Listen, we're just gonna go in there, you'll take care of whoever needs help, and then we'll be on our way.
Right.
It's free.
I thought I was breathing.
I'm not gonna let anything happen to you. Come on, let's go.
No, you.
She as I go.
Who are you?
I'm Mel. I'm a nurse.
I told you idiots to bring Doc.
It wasn't me, it was Jimmy.
Come on, Jimmy, what the hell? I went to get Doc, I got her instead.
Ow.
What's he doing here? She wouldn't come without him. Get them out of here.
Well, the bullet went straight through and there's a clear exit one. It looks like a 22 hollow point.
How do you know your gun?
No, I know. My bullets. I need a tourniquet.
Here.
Listen, you lost a lot of blood. You need to go to a hospital.
Gunshot wounds get reported to the police.
Well, you need a surgeon.
Won't this stop the bleeding?
This is a temporary fix.
Look, just fix me up, then you can leave.
I don't have any supplies. I don't have any equipment. I can't.
Take him to the provision shack. Yeah, let's go. Follow me.
You need to put pressure on this.
Hurry up. I get snappy.
Where did they get all this stuff?
Well, I think Doc leaves whatever he can behind.
How often is he here?
Once or twice a month.
Look, the bullet could have nicked an artery.
You're just gonna do whatever you can, and then we're gonna go, okay?
I guarantee he's not gonna die.
Oh, I need those ones.
help spoon 2 beers.
I'm sorry, folks, really are. That hour ago, we had food. I don't want burger. I mean, what I ordered. Put that burger cooked. I suggest, medium well. Freezer in the house.
Thank you.
No problem. And I'll go check on that food for you. Honey, this is a business. We're no freebies. So there are limitations to making the customers happy. This isn't one of your bad haircuts. Getting a burger instead of stew isn't going to ruin anyone's day. I'm considered one of Clear River's most sought-after stylists. Congratulations. Anyway, we're out of stew. Well, Preacher keeps a stash in the walk-in for emergencies.
I'm sorry. I'll clean up in a bit, okay?
What?
Preacher keeps a stash in the walk-in for emergencies.
Then go and get it.
Yeah, that's what I was just doing.
Sure looks like you could use some help, huh?
You focus on getting our divorce finalized.
Yeah, number 1 on my to-do list.
I found this too. I'm gonna get that right up for you guys, okay? It'll be just 5 minutes.
What is your beef with Charmaine?
She's fine in small doses, but I've seen too much of her in the last 2 days. I'm like, Phil.
Can you just stop meddling in other people's business?
She's wrong for Jack.
That is not for you to say.
Says who?
Well, I'm guessing Charmaine and Jack.
Okay.
Okay.
Oh, damn it. Damn it.
Oh.
Supposed to leave?
We can't leave the tourniquet on for more than 2 hours. It's going to cut off circulation to the rest of his leg.
Sew him up.
I can't sew him up. We don't have the equipment. And even if we did, he could end up with a massive infection that could kill him. If he loses much more blood, he's not going to survive.
Once he passes out, I think it'll get the other guys to get him to the hospital.
It's too late for that. He'll bleed out on the way.
What are you two whispering about now?
I need a knife.
We're almost there.
Okay, great.
You good?
Yep. Okay, I need him to stay still. He can't move his leg until I'm finished. When I'm done, I need you to pour saline and then alcohol to sterilize the wound, okay?
Yep.
Got it? Saline and then alcohol.
Yeah, you got it.
What are you doing now?
I need to stop the bleeding.
Like burning him?
Do you want him to die?
No.
Okay, then do what I say. Okay, great. Can you hold down his legs? Ready?
Yep.
Okay. Okay, hold him down. Okay.
Jack! Jack!
That's what.
Out there? What's up? I can't hear you. I found Jack's truck, but not Jack. We need 3 more burgers right now. Man, Jack's not here, okay? Hello?
You need to keep this clean and dry, otherwise the wound could open up and start bleeding again, okay?
We'll send Doc back up as soon as we get to town. What happened, man?
Between the blood loss and the pain, you probably just passed out. Look, if you care about him at all, you need to take him to a hospital.
Come on, just drop us at the main road and we can flag down a car.
Like you said, he might keep bleeding. Nobody will look after him.
I've done all I can do.
Well, let's just Wait till tomorrow morning, see how he's doing.
That's not part of the deal.
Well, she came to fix him, and that's what she's gonna do. Anything happens, it's on YouTube.
There's a decent chance he's not gonna make it to tonight.
There you go. Night night.
What do you think they're gonna do to us if he dies?
Well, he's alive now. Let's just focus on that.
Somebody had the flu or food poisoning or something. So sorry I dragged you into this.
Come on. Did you think I was gonna let you just run off and have all the fun on your own? Here. Yeah, you take this.
Yeah, what about you? You're shivering.
And my mother raised me right.
Thought I was leaving gunshot wounds and stabbings back in LA.
Well, even Virgin River isn't perfect.
Yeah, see, but it was supposed to be.
Oh, come on. What is, though?
You okay?
Yes, I have a little shrapnel in there. It's cold like this, it hurts like hell.
You know, you can get that removed.
Well, it's funny, you know, all the scars and the bullet fragments, they're like that. It kind of tells a story. Plus, it makes it so I don't ever forget just how lucky I am to still be alive. And some of the guys I served with aren't so lucky.
Where did it happen?
It was Kandahar. Sniper. This little guy, check it out.
Oof.
That was Baghdad. Grenade.
Might have been the one on your back. It's a really big scar.
It was, Muslim. Muslim.
Two screws and a plate.
Let me guess. For skiing, snowboarding, surfing, no?
So it's 300 pounds schizophrenic high on PCP.
Oh, that was my next guess.
Yeah.
Actually.
I took 2 guards and 50 cc's of Haldol to pry him off me.
Wow, look at us. It's 2 vets sitting around a campfire swapping war stories. You should get some sleep.
What about you?
I'm gonna keep watching. Nightcap?
Now all I need is a mint on the pillow. And a pillow. You're not gonna have any?
Do you, man?
Here. What are you gonna freeze?
Has anyone heard from Jack or Mel?
Nothing here.
They would have had to drop the truck off at the auto shop. I'm sure they'll be back shortly.
You guys closed up without me, right?
Look what the cat dragged in.
Thought you might need help closing?
Well, that's sweet of you.
Oh, thanks.
Looks like you inherited your mother's soft spot for Doc.
There's probably something I should do in the kitchen.
I know I said I'd stay and wait for Jack, but it's getting late, so. You tell him I was here?
I will. Good night.
Good night.
What? I didn't say anything that isn't true.
Unbelievable. Your attitude about Charmaine is really from that night 20 years ago. Charmaine is not the one who hurt you.
You're right. Technically, it was your mother who destroyed her marriage.
Oh. We've gone over this and over this.
I didn't think anybody was awake, but it's already morning. So if you've accidentally popped on, hello. If you're someone I know, if you want Reiki. Oh. Hi. I don't think I know who this is, although I should. Good morning. It's almost 5 a.m. here. Where are you guys? Watch, it's someone who I know, and you're in Phoenix too. Why are you still awake? Although it's like, what, 10 o'clock? I thought you had been asleep 2 hours ago. I was going to open my curtains. The sun will be coming up soon. I know. I'm trying to think. So if it's 5 here, 7 o'clock, but I forget that it's New Year's Day. So even if anyone, back home on the East Coast is up, they're not up. But it finally got quiet. I think the last of it, I hate to even say it out loud, I think the last of it was like an hour ago. And I just finished another cup of coffee. So that's it. Panting pause. I'm like, what strange person found me? Oh, it's 9? You're not the same time as Brisbane? Gosh, I could hear something. I just muted. Oh, they don't do the time change, just like Phoenix doesn't do the time change. Okay, so you're only 4, so you're 16 hours ahead of me, not 17 like he is. Got it. Oh, I only turned the TV down. I didn't mute it, but that's okay. I thought it was someone who I didn't know, and I didn't want to have watching some ridiculous series. Like 2 of the actors are okay, and the rest of them suck. And the ones that suck are dragging the whole thing down. So I was gonna open my curtains, but I got this light on still. I'll be sitting in the dark if I don't. I mean, if I don't have the light on, if I open the curtains, then it's like a spotlight on me for the people outside. So As much as the acting sucks, I'm a little caught up in it. Someone's having a baby out in the woods. That's always fun. Ah! So there's only like 7 hours. 7 hours and 9 minutes. Right? 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12. 7 hours and 8.5 minutes. I can't wait to go to bed. So it's like a work day that I have to do now. One work day. I got through 2 of them. I got 1 more to go. I was doing stuff online. Oh, you know what else? I was going to do this on my mobile. Remember when I was having so much trouble with the sound? So I thought I would do it on my cell phone. And you have to have at least 50 subscribers. And I only have like 18 to be able to stream on your cell phone, or else I would have just done that. And it would have been, I was holding my laptop in my lap before and looking up stuff on Facebook. And I realized that that could still be seen. And it was like up here on my face. Oh, I'm just obsessed. No. Is it obsessive that I'm still doing it? I feel like when I make a commitment, which a lot of people are going to find funny coming from me. No, I might be a commitment phobe with people, but when I make a commitment, okay, I might be a commitment phobe romantically, but when I make a commitment to people and, animals, what have you, then yeah, right? 50. I have to be the most lame YouTuber with only 18 subscribers, but I have more subscribers on my Kiki's Backyard, my little animal one, but that's because I put it on my mainstream Facebook. I don't want to put this on there although I should. Yeah, right. I know. You know what though? I had to really, really dig deep to do this. Well, it's not the numbers itself. It's just that I would like to have 50 so that if I wanted to stream on my phone, I could. That's all. I don't normally give a rat's ass because I've got 80 something on my other one and I don't use it. But I wanted to be able to, thank you. That's kind of how I feel. Like I said I was going to do it. I'm going to do it. I don't know. I think I could do this twice a year, maybe. I say that now. Although 7 hours, that's not bad. When we were all just gabbing, we got through 4 hours in no time. So people will be waking up. No, they won't. It's New Year's Day. I'll be lucky if I see anybody else. I know. I have to figure that out. Holy shit. I'm glad that you brought it up. I'm at 11 hours, so I think 1 more hour of it will be recorded. And then after that, anything that happens after 6 a.m. for me, 10 p.m. for you, it won't be recorded because they say they only record 12 hours. So, and I don't want to stop it and start it again, although I don't think it really matters, but it's weird having like a one-sided conversation. Oh, I have to mute this all the way. I don't like it. Just, whoops. Oh, it is muted, but it doesn't mute all the way. That's weird. I got this. 7 more hours. As long as nothing fun happens while I'm not being recorded. No, I think all the good stuff was that chunk of time. I did 7. So I did like your household, and then my cousin's brother, my cousin's son, 2 cats, 2 dogs, 7. Yeah, that was it. 7 things. So, that's not bad, especially considering I didn't think anybody was gonna, well, I mean, I knew that you'd come on, but I was just surprised. It turned out pretty okay. Oh, he was so stressed. When he was in the crate next to me, he was like, one just lifting up a paw, like wanting to pull apart the, the kennel, but he just lifted it. Oh gosh, it was sad. The CBD oil or the hemp oil, whatever that stuff was I've used on him before, it helped out a whole bunch. If I had given him that earlier, we might have avoided that ruckus, but those fireworks went on for what, 6 hours? And we'll still hear it for another couple of weeks. I think the only months we don't have fireworks in this neighborhood are February and March. They start again for Easter and graduations, and they just, February, March are the only 2 months of the year, sometimes August, that we don't have crazy fireworks. It's horrifying. You guys, it's banned, right? You guys don't have them. Oh, you can use those of Badger. If you can use it for some of your stuff, feel free. I really thought I was going to have to get him out of the crate and lay on him. If I didn't remember that CBD oil, I would have. He wasn't frantic going at stuff, but he just kept, picking up that one paw and getting that. I know. I really felt for him. I don't know when that shifted. The last 2 dogs I had that were nervous of fireworks, gosh, they died 5 years ago. And in the end, when they lost their hearing, nothing bothered them again. So when I first got Badger, the first couple rounds of fireworks, he did fine. He looked at me like, should I be nervous? And I'm like, no. And I still had all my old dogs. He was the youngest one in the pack. Now in my bunch, he's the middle child, but I don't know when he really took to getting that scared. That's new. But what are you going to do, right? I'm not adverse to full body restraining, just to keep him calm. He's a bigger dog than I think sometimes. He's like 55 pounds. Really? See, we had like no storms this year. We didn't have a monsoon season at all. So I'm going to guess Badger would be bad too. How is Jasper? Oh, you guys don't have fireworks. I was about to ask how he was when I know you don't have them. So what do you do for him? Red Jasper. Oh, I could do Q&A and polls. How funny. Oh, yeah. See, my dogs will go outside in storms. They'll go out. I've never had a dog have an issue with that, with being outside in it. And we really haven't had any thunderstorms in a while. I don't think Badger reacts to thunder, just the explosions. Oh, so you guys do have that. I mean, you heard what was happening here, right? That's a lot more than what anybody else normally gets. I think the first couple hours he was okay. And what do you guys have, more of the aerial ones that make that like almost trickling noise? Yeah. I had one dog who used to get out all the time. If I let him out to potty, he would get over, through, under, around any fence that I had. He just hated storms. Yeah, see, it used to be illegal to buy them here. And because, I live in a desert, it's illegal to set off the aerial ones. So people can set off the ones that just make noise and stay on the ground, which there's like none of. But they legalized yeah, they legalized buying them. So now the people go nuts here. I don't know if in Mexico that they can't have them, so when they're here, they just go crazy with them. I don't know, but that's the demographic that really goes bonkers. And that's the area that I live in. And so the fireworks are crazy here. I'll have to look into that to see if it's us or them. You know what I mean? Who can and can't buy them. But yeah, I think it was like 10 years ago when they legalized buying them in Arizona, which is ridiculous. It's, the driest freaking state. Why? What do you have going on over there? Ghost wise, no, spiritually. What's happening in your neck of the woods? I bet. He's got eyes that, they're never closed. His eyes are so round. Oh, my candle's still burning. All the way down. I gotta get another one. Really? The only time I ever feel anything touch me is when I'm doing healing work. Sometimes I'll feel, you know what I mean? A hand under my hand or something, or right up my back. Sometimes I'll feel that, like you ever, when you're holding a dog on the table as a tech and then the owner would get behind you and hold the dog and you'd be squished. Sometimes I kind of feel that. Jasper's a good spotter. Oh, like seeing them, not spotting you. I bet he is. He has that look. Like, I see everything. Did he turn a year yet? He did, didn't he? Yeah, it is. Hey, I'm going to open up the dog door now because it's 5 o'clock in the morning, and that's when I usually open it for them to go potty. I'll be back in I'll be back in a tick. Oh, he's over 2? Oh, gosh. I have 2 friends that got pups about the same time, and they're like 8 to 10 months old. And I feel like there's this race who's going to be a year first. And I had Jasper in that mix, but he's a year ahead of them. Wow. How much does he weigh? Oh yeah, my friends are starting to wake up on the East Coast now. That's so funny. Oh, let me see if I ended up with any more subscribers after this. 22 subscribers. I got 4 of them from this. I'm not even halfway to being able to to do a live stream on my thingy, but that's very cool. Hi, I don't know who popped on. I have to. Oh, oh gosh, I'm on the other one. There we go. Ta-da.
Not me. I just did my first picture for the season, so I'm now stuck on this bit of grass because I'm too scared to take another step. Not me. I just did my first picture for the season, so I'm now stuck on this bit of grass because I'm too scared to take another step.
There she goes, like I've never been alone, like I've had it all alone. And every time I go away, I hate it that I never see your face. I'm lost in outer space.
In real life, you've had a run-in with criminality. Tell us the story. I love how British people say it. Criminal what? A run-in with criminality, criminals. So if I say you were in a dim sum restaurant, you know where we're going.
Yeah.
Okay, take it away, Devon Joy Randolph.
So I was vegan at that time, and I say this because I feel like that was the bad karma. I was vegan.
It's January.
I was vegan, and my best friend was like, "Let's go get dim sum." And I was like, "That's all pork and shrimp and chicken. I can't eat this." She said, "It's amazing. We have to go." And I was like, "Okay." So we go. We're having an amazing dim sum brunch, and my back is it's crazy when you have near-death experience. The details. I remember my back was to the door, and I hear like all this like kerfuffle, and I see like people rushing in. So my brain's like, is this a flash mob? This is like
so show business. So show business. Yeah, probably a flash mob.
I was like, why is everyone rushing in? But I was like, that's like, it's not on trend anymore. They haven't done it in a long time.
Hi, whoever's here. Sorry, I was just setting up the dog food. The sun should be coming up soon. It's almost 6 a.m. I don't know who's on, but I am taking requests. What do I have? I've got 6 hours left. 6 hours and 18 minutes. Is that you? Of course, the minute I walk away, somebody comes and goes. I even stuck my head around the corner twice. I had to boil the water in the kettle. And because a few of the dogs are seniors, and so the water has to be boiling and then the food has to get soft. It's got to set for like an hour. So I was setting that up. Anyhow, I don't know who's popping on now. It is 5:44 a.m. where I am. And for the first like 4 or 5 hours, I was just sitting and sending Reiki. And then over the big stretch of, I don't know, there was like another 4 or 5 hour. I hear somebody hacking. It's a dog. Anyhow, I ended up doing 3 people, 2 dogs, 1 cat, and then did a reading on a cat. So that was fun. I don't know if people are just stumbling on the channel as well. Who knows? But I've been going for about 18 hours now. I'm in dire need of more coffee, although I'm feeling slightly like, from drinking so much coffee. I really don't know who's coming and going. I don't have the sound on my phone. Oh, there we go. Anyway, whoever's there, I can just ramble, except I don't know who I'm talking to. You can type in a request and whatever name you're under will show up. Traffic is just starting on the roads again right now. This is like the most dangerous time in the morning, the most dangerous time of the year. I'm going to look and see what this is on my. Dun, dun, dun. Okay. All right. So, I don't know. Who are you? No, I'm kidding. I suppose I could just start sending Reiki again, get some good background music going. I had to plug in so I can't bring the computer too close because it's charging. And what is going on here? Oh my gosh, the traffic is really starting out there. Okay. We had like 10 hours of fireworks so badly. My dog Badger was climbing on top of me. I felt so sorry for him. But anyway, so I'm doing this, by request. Or I could just send in general. So maybe that's what I'll do. Because nobody's talking. Okay. I'm still all set up. The room is all prepped. Opened Sacred Space hours ago. So it's all good. I don't know who's doing that, but thank you. And you know what? Let me get some music. I could do it on that, but I'm going to do it on this. I open my camera. It always looks like YouTube. Oh, and like the first 6 hours, my sound wasn't even working. And I still did it. Sign language and chat. It was hilarious. So I canned it. So this one looks like I've only been going for almost 12 hours, but I had a 6-hour one previous. So that's 18 hours so far. Okay, I'll start with some Reiki session music. See if I don't get hit with some ads at first. Haha. Go to sleep, girly. Somebody else was on and gone. Okay, I'm going to start playing some music. Here we go. My roommate's dogs are starting to stir. It was awesome. I'm gonna let my roommate's dogs out of the room because it's close to when I'd be letting them out anyway. Hang tight, I'll be right back. this one died. Okay. Oh, I gotta get the other charger. I think you need to go back in